version of D&D.
Hey, these are my laps.
I'm your host, Julie.
I'm not.
Okay, fine. Here.
You do realize
have
you
it.
literally
Do I
have
get
like
it?
your chair
Take
in
it!
space.
Oh, I know.
Hey, what? You want the shit?
Do I get the fun chair?
Man, this used to be so fuzzy and fluffy. Now it's just this matted
It's worn out with your
ass
butt
carpet.
sweat.
Yeah, I remember
It's
when I
just-
used to sit
it's
in our
burnt.
house.
That's because you guys
This is how
stopped sitting
fuzzy
on it
it used to
naked,
be.
man.
See how fuzzy it used to be?
Yeah.
It's
You
actually
gotta
a
stop
lot
sitting
of
on it
butt
naked.
space.
Great.
It's cut off in all those Persian butt hairs.
It's true.
Hey, I wiped those off my toilet.
Oh! Whoa! Easy now. Welcome back to the
High five, says high
D&D.
five.
I'm your host, Julie.
Seeing,
This is my fantastic
Josh
palette of
Brolin,
players
Oh,
with
I
their
got it
amazing
right up to that
personalities.
part.
Unfortunately, some of us just know way too
campaign
much.
in Barovia. Curse of Strahd is what we're
I
playing
had it
today.
right. I was
Fifth
like,
edition,
welcome back
all
to
the
another
way.
session of D&D. I'm your host.
Yeah,
That was right.
Who cares to regale?
You
Look
can't
how-
top that for an intro, man.
Nope.
All
Who
right.
cares to regale what we accomplished last session?
Ah, we're gonna kill the witch.
Yes.
Baba Saga, that's pretty much what we did.
Baba
We
Saga.
went all the way over there.
You have
Slayed
arrived at a place
some,
called
whites and
Perez,
shit.
as it
We
is.
fought some stuff on
Yeah, we
the
fought
way
some
there.
stuff. They were unimportant. They were no match for anybody in the party, obviously. Like, Atlas could have bitch slapped them and they would have fought
I got
over.
down to
It was
3
pretty
hit
great.
points. It was kind of dangerous.
Yeah, but you were,
Okay, so
going at it.
stepping out of my hammock in the Warforge's skirt. Or the Goliath skirt.
I was gonna say the
That's where
Warforged.
you guys were.
You're like in a hammock inside a skirt. She's
Yeah,
just been like holding you there,
Yeah,
like
you've been-
comfortably keeping you
That's where I
warm.
came from the last time.
You
Obviously.
don't actually have like a loincloth.
Yeah,
Or
no.
maybe you have a loincloth
I
with
do.
a little,
It's like a loincloth, right?
I
So like
wanna know how you're
obviously,
keeping
right?
little
it
hammock
warm.
behind you.
It hangs
like
about-
off the
Hangs about like yay, right? Like it hangs about yay
Yeah.
generally.
Yeah.
But with like him in there, you know, you gotta like fold it up.
So
You know?
you got
You
kind
gotta
of a
make sure.
kangaroo thing
Yeah,
down
it's like
low.
a kangaroo pouch.
Like a
you know,
saggy
protect-
grandma
yeah.
titties.
Exactly. Well, not
Right,
saggy
alright.
grandma titties. Have you seen
I mean,
that?
well, the pouch is
She
kind
doesn't
of
have
that way.
anything
Actually, it's just
holding
a pouch
anything
at that
up.
point.
They're
Paunch,
just like a
pouch,
cloth
same
to
difference.
protect the nipples. Jesus Christ. Like, come on.
That just makes me think of like snoo shit from
Alright.
Futurama.
She's basically like snoo shit from Futurama. I'm gonna kill somebody that way. I'm gonna be like death by snoo and just choke them out with my thighs.
God.
Now we're grappling.
Alright. So where were
Is it
we?
grappling or
You're
an
saying
arm
I'm
attack?
so
Just
dumb. Just
warning
seconds.
you- yeah, the warning's about not tripping
That was
these
that was
guys
me
up.
when I first came. It was like,
Mhm.
okay, great.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
tell
an
you because
important
you would have never
one.
came, but now you're coming, so that's good.
Can I still work?
Trying to also feel like
I guess I should switch
Alright.
up music too.
Alexandria's really
You
good.
couldn't
What are you looking for, Josh?
Alexandria tells lots of
Oh.
puns, so be prepared.
if you don't like puns, I'm sorry.
I live with a living
You guys are the
partnership.
only person
good.
here that's
Then you will get along great.
I know that.
I got yelled at yesterday while I was playing.
yeah,
Siege
but that's
because I was making puns, and
okay-ish.
He got mad at me.
Of course.
Sure.
No worries.
How are you gonna fit all of this there
Oh, I'm
with
not.
another person coming?
I got like this to work with.
I believe in you,
You're
Josh.
putting it on the floor?
Just for now. I'm
How
gonna
old
go
is he
put it
play?
back just so I can, pick the colors I need it because stuff. I need to have two
It's
things
like
at once. I'm
literally
autistic,
the
so
same, like,
if I don't, my brain just goes nuts. And it's
Yeah.
better than me playing a video game.
That's
Josh,
You're
get
this?
yourself fixed there.
Yeah.
So,
Where are you putting all your stuff there? You got a laptop and you got paints coming in? You probably put it sidelong there as a divider.
a side
yeah, it's like a-
Yeah, as
it's all
opposed
good.
to width.
I'm not taking more than this spot. I don't want to
Oh yeah.
leave whoever's sitting on the most.
Do you want me to toss your character in the middle? I'm really good at tossing.
There's a.
Ah, hold on. It worked.
This one has games. You can do it next time. It's time to switch over.
Solid.
I have a feeling we're gonna
What?
switch over.
Dang.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Atlas. He's
We
an
just
asshole.
finished the
AKA
fight,
just the
and
ass.
then we kind of ended it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Speaking
no,
of
we
which,
were having a
Josh
long
Brolin.
rest,
There's this thing about.
and there was
Oh, it's
we were
this
just
last
outside the
thing.
town, and we were having a long rest, and there was like stuff creeping around in the town and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But we had somebody set. We were taking turns while we were having a long rest to make sure nothing attacked us.
So here's one that you want to hear. Josh Brolin, the guy from you guys know who that guy is.
Yeah.
Anyways, he was doing this new age thing where they basically suntan your paint.
Oh yeah, I heard
So
about
he
this.
did that and he burned his ass asshole so much, basically. Shining the sun where the sun isn't supposed to shine.
Oh!
Then
So
get up
Thanos had
lady.
his crotch ring.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That
Cool.
house is done in by UV light.
I was gonna say.
Did you mention
Now
the
he's
weird
purple
bird
down
lady?
below. Hey?
She
Yeah,
mentioned the
that
weird
weird
bird lady.
lady, that bird lady.
Yeah, the bird lady.
Yeah, so there's like this weird bird lady. He's
Okay.
like giving us all these creepy vibes. I don't trust her at all. Because
No.
she's probably a liar.
What did she tell you guys?
She told us that we had to go to the mansion to kill sheep. To kill Baba Saga eventually. And that we couldn't go to Baba Saga right away, who lives in like a little hut. Like, I don't know
So
why
now
the
we're
sheep
going
live
to
in a
Baba
mansion.
Saga?
Okay, go see.
No, apparently we're going after the sheep because everybody was like, let's go after
look
the sheep.
so
And
different
Fenna was
from
like,
this
I strongly object to this idea.
Gosh.
To be fair, there was only 4 of us last time, and now we got 7. We might not TPK on her this time.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, this is great. I was like, great choice, guys. Let's go to the mansion where there's sheep. That doesn't sound sketch at all. The sheep.
Oh, that's
So, just to reiterate
So
though,
we're right by the Wizards of Wines again, then.
We're
no, you
past-
guys are a distance away from there.
We're like
Distance.
right
There's
outside
a
of Baba
mountain
Saga's
literally
place.
between where the Wizards of Wines is and where this place is.
It's like
This is
super
Perez.
dangerous.
It's on the shore of the town, or sorry,
That's
it's
like
on the shore of
like
the river.
the scarecrows are.
This little fishing town that was wiped out. Clearly, it's ruins out in the pond. And so I wanted to reiterate that this is in fact a bunch of ruined buildings sitting in the muck. Justin, everybody,
Hi,
Justin.
Justin.
Hi,
Do
everybody.
you want the
Up
tall chair
there.
or the
Billy,
small chair?
you're smelling amazing.
I thank you.
Do you want the tall chair or the small chair, sir?
No, I
Oh,
want to
actually,
be below
that's
you
fine.
because that way you can whap me on the top of the head when I'm rude.
Beautiful. I like this
Grab the pillow.
agreement.
There's a pillow back there. You can lay on your ass.
You can have a pillow.
It's a nice cushion for you.
It doesn't
For
have
your
a
wedding,
hole
you
in it.
joke about being a hard man, and I
It's
just-
supposed to have a
Ah,
hole in it.
good
Oh,
old
I
lad.
know.
Big
Oh, is that what that's
Yeah.
for?
Yeah.
I've been doing it all wrong.
Can I go the night? Yeah.
Celia, I brought you a present.
Oh, yeah, present.
Yeah.
This is
Did
present.
you bring more candy?
Well, I did, and he can share if he'd like, but I am not a sucker fan.
Oh, yeah, that's the rest of the Halloween candies.
No more, do not
Basically,
give
the
them
rest
to
of the
Andrea.
suckers.
God damn!
They're just suckers.
That's
I can't
it.
do
That's
anything with the
wrong.
suckers.
Oh,
you can
good.
do lots of suckers. No, we're referring to the time that I made a giant squishy ball of like
Oh, that
sun
was
kiss gummies and deliberately looked at Julie.
Did
and
I show you that my
he
box
bite out of it
came?
and he gagged.
It was pretty, it looked pretty gross.
What stream was this? I need to go back and watch
Literally,
this.
he like will
Ow,
bite.
there you
What
go.
is it for?
Julie, remember?
Hmm?
The good
For
old
my
days of
guys.
like taking a huge bite out of the ball.
The gelatinous crap that you were eating?
Yeah,
That's
remember
disgusting.
where like
Either when
stuck
she
to
had
your
the-
teeth and
Nice.
like almost ripped out.
Nice.
the
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
You
she
get
made
stuck
that
in your mouth
giant
sort of
thing.
It was
If you get
beautiful.
hit with a nuclear warhead, you'll die, but
No, I
your
ordered
dice
it
will
off Amazon.
survive.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
I had to put a little extra
It's
foam
not, you
underneath,
probably hide
kind
that thing.
of lift them
It's
up because
not-
they're
yeah.
falling out of the thing. But
Yeah, you break your
Let's
bones
see
in your body.
the other one. I need a new case.
yeah, it was on Amazon. It was not.
Gentlemen,
Mine's just glittery.
as we were,
It is very shiny.
everybody's come upon the ruined township of this is not the right music. Ruined township of Perez,
We got our long
situated on the
rest,
side of a
right?
river. Yep.
Okay, I'm clicking this long
The sun
rest.
is just beginning to rise over the horizon, crusting against the trees that are lining the river on the one side, causing deep shadows and a chill to cover each and every one of you as you rise from your camp, buckling and belting, sliding your gear up onto your body in whichever fashion it might, bows, swords, axes, etc. Some of you looking over your spells for the day before you put everything away. Getting up as a party, the camera lowers against you as you set out towards Perez slowly, seeing the town some distance away. It's a slight slope that leads against a muddy road that heads alongside the riverbank that stretches up ahead, and you see buildings situated some maybe 100 feet away as they're clustered still at the edge of the river. You can see several others off to the one
Can I
side,
roll a
some distance away.
perception check while we're going?
Again, the movements that you saw last night.
This one trusts nothing.
This is like somebody speaks sense under her breath.
It's a 19 active perception.
Fair. Now, what's your passive?
15.
You're looking lovely this evening, by the way.
Thank you.
As you set upon this. No. As you smell against the air, the breeze coming in from, you smell salmon from the river, and you smell a bit of decay coming from the city. Mildew and the unmistakable scent of old blood.
That's my breath.
Gross. It makes my hackles raise.
As you sight upon the scene, anybody with a passive perception of 14 or better can see little bits of movement off in the distance against the foggy trails that curl on the ground. There's several ruined buildings, like I said, some distance away, about 100 feet this way, about 100 feet that way.
Is this the same fog that we encountered at the gate?
No, this is just a morning mist that's crawling along as a carpet.
No, none of that fog,
Right.
please.
The river's flowing right here, and there's buildings up ahead about 100 feet away.
Yeah.
And then 50 feet, 70 feet away from those buildings, 100 feet away there, there's a bunch more buildings. Ruined, most of them, dilapidated some, but otherwise the whole of the scene is nothing but decay and forgotten memories.
Those are the best horror memories.
This one has bad feeling.
I want to look and see if I could see smoke from a campfire.
You don't see,
Or
like from yours?
Like a chimney or...
You don't see, no, there's no fires burning in the township. Again, you do see movement,
I'm
small
talking about
humanoid
anywhere
sources.
around, too. Like,
There's no fires nearby. No, you don't see any smoke trails. Nobody's sending signals. But again, you do see some movement up ahead in the township amidst the buildings, against the fog. Just barely you can see it over the top of that fog. Little bits of flickering, I want to say movement. But it's just there and gone. There and gone.
This is bad country.
There's
Literally.
forgive me if we did, someone else didn't already say this. Have we discussed about the warnings that she gave us? Who to
Yeah,
kill,
very
who to make
briefly.
angry. So,
Wait, you
do
have
guys...
there was a who to make angry?
Okay, so we have to be very careful here. They're gonna be, I think they're scarecrow watchers. If we alert them, then Baba Yaga
Baba Saga.
or Lasaga, sorry.
Baba Lasagna?
Well, I found out how you spell it properly today.
As you guys look over your compatriots, Uter and Sentinel, who have been here the whole time. Yeah, that's how this one works. Fridays are a lot more efficient than
She
Monday.
was like
Lot
backpacking me
more
this whole
efficient than Monday.
time because like I was sleeping.
You are now here.
I'm assuming you're the big
God.
one.
I was
That's the
backpacking
skyline.
in my loincloth.
Oh, do you know the backstory to this? You were hired by the
I was
Belmonts.
security of the energy work. It was great.
I don't know if you took it, but you have a +1 weapon or armor.
Okay.
50 platinum,
Okay.
like gold.
Yeah.
You get whatever standard weapon you want.
just like
Like within
Yeah.
Nice.
We got like a +1 weapon or armor at the start.
You guys each have a +1 weapon at this
Oh.
point. That's my point.
Okay.
That's why these guys got either a +1 weapon or a +1 armor.
Right.
Okay, I was like, what?
It's
I never got
to
this.
be fair.
You've been here the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
So you know everything.
Okay. We know everything.
Okay.
So
Okay,
to
well,
make it go
We're trying to
really
remember the
quickly,
replay how to
fix
fix
that
a rogue after
I'd
the.
be your best
there's
friend.
So
certain
you've been here the
monsters
whole
we
time.
can kill that'll
And you know
piss her
everything.
off.
I'm Thunder
They're
now.
located in the house.
Okay.
There's certain monsters that we can't alert.
It's like Rick and Morty,
She
that's
can
what
alert
it
it.
is.
It's actually hard to kill.
Do you know what monsters
I
those are?
can.
I
Of
believe there's
course not.
scarecrows that are the ones that alert,
That would
and
make
some
sense.
kind of
Like,
dogs
reasons
are the ones that we have to kill that are located in some
We're
buildings.
killing
kill
sheep,
dogs.
not dogs.
Sheep?
Sheep.
Yeah.
I'm
Sheep,
more like
sheep
the
should
mansion.
be easy to kill.
We
Sheep
have
in
a
the
lot of
mansion.
like.
There's scarecrows all around the perimeter of the mansion
Yeah.
that we can't alert.
I know that, but
Oh.
just
So basically,
Cool.
we're supposed to go
I do
kill
have
the stupid
throwing
sheep that are
axes
surrounded by
and
things that we can't
occasionally.
alert. And I was like, why not just go kill
yeah, I
them
just
again?
used it as a distraction. I was just making
Right.
sure you
Oh, sorry.
Wait, were you trying to make fog?
Yeah, but it's empty. I forgot about that.
Give it a gas X. That thing's randy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is my first day.
Your first day? Is it because you're shorter?
I haven't been here in a
I
couple
missed
of
it. I got to do a battle royale with Cess and Mark.
Cool.
And I killed
So,
Mark's
sorry, where are we
character
right
and
now?
banished Cess's character. It was beautiful.
So, just to recap,
Savage.
for everybody's sake here, you guys are standing at the side of a river. This river is stretching southerly.
Sup?
Oh, would you like me to build this set?
Of course.
Is that what you like?
All the
Okay,
time.
We can do this.
Wait, are we putting water in
I
there?
thought
No.
no mosquitoes.
No.
There's
Well,
mosquitoes?
It's
You
too
can't
cold
have
for
mosquitoes.
mosquitoes.
Yeah.
We've had water in
If
the thing a
anything,
few
it'll
times
just
over.
freeze over.
You got a can of blue paint?
I need to
Don't
I
visualize.
tried that. It just
underestimate
hardens.
what has happened to this before.
Okay, cool. I might feel
The things you lived through.
This is just like nobody knows my pain.
Yeah.
Nobody knows my sorrow.
You don't know gross until you see mosquito larvae just rolling in water. Like,
Did you get some chopsticks
I'll
out? Some
have you
soy?
know, that is a science experiment. And I'm quite proud
I
of
don't
myself.
think she heard about the chopsticks.
That was
Don't
I
like it.
built.
I don't think so either.
I created life.
oh my
Sad.
gosh.
He wants to know if you had chopsticks and soy for it.
Oh!
It's just protein. It's just
No.
In very
Barbecue
small
sauce,
amounts.
man.
It's like
Hey,
rice
there
and
you
To be
starch.
fair, you
Some
could probably
sweet and
just
sour,
stir a
maybe?
chopstick like this.
Honey
and they all
mustard?
would
The
have
thing
been
is, you'd
hanging
have
off,
to
but there's so
you'd have to
many
strain
in
it out,
there.
like so it was like rice.
Why didn't you tell me? I have fishnets at home. This could
Just
have
extra
been a thing.
nutrients.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it is.
Oh, no water.
Excuse me, sir.
This thing is
Exotic sources.
If it moves, I eat it.
I was making a river in the center. There's a river runs through it.
You know what a superworm is?
Yep.
Yeah, I've eaten those. They're flavorless yet crunchy.
They bite your tongue.
It's my lizard.
My bearded dragon ate them, and then my ex was like, "Have you ever eaten one?" Because I think I questioned why they like this.
Obviously, you've got to test his food for poison before you
Come on,
feed
man.
it.
All you gotta do, right?
I will not do
Little
that
bit
with
of,
my snake though, because he eats
A
frozen.
little bit of
rats.
sand mist for you.
Yourself a nice
Yeah, that's good for ya.
Mealworm crickets
Oh,
and
yeah.
like scorpion on it.
Oh wow, that was a big snake.
You'll be
Get on it.
sneezing up mud
That
later.
does sound amazing.
You might want to cover your.
Oh, am I getting a little?
That's a what now?
That's a big ass river.
Well, you know,
It's a little. When I
The
worked
worst
at
part is
Montana's,
that
we
I
called
go right
that
in
floor
the center.
spice.
And if you think about it, there's no reason to, because you don't need to go to the other side of the place.
Okay, good.
What if I want to go to the other side?
I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
everybody,
it's
let's
D&D.
go to
Because you said
As
the
soon
other
as he
side.
just said, everybody, the other side of the river.
That's D&D for you, folks.
I could jump it,
Yeah, it is.
but I'd leave the rest of you behind.
The king
I mean,
says,
I could
I need the easterly orb from the easterly dungeon.
I could
Held
put
by
him
the
like a
easterly
football
dragon, and
across
then
the
here's
river.
the easterly map.
But
And
we're
players
going
will be like,
west.
we're going west.
My, that west looks quest-worthy.
Right? So,
There's no water.
Did you guys
We
think
need,
that was a dick?
no, there's
Let me
not.
finish this thing. I'll give you some water.
Oh, God.
I'll give you the
What would be
stream.
cool- getting some like blue tulle and putting it in the middle to like symbolize water.
There we go.
That would be good. Julie, I'm getting you some blue tulle.
I was
Okay.
doing my spells in the morning, and
field?
then
Like-
Yeah.
Skirt stuff?
Yeah, and then like you can like build it up to be water.
Just spend a day in Valley Village and get a whole bunch of cool stuff like kids' castles.
I do a lap around Valley Village every Sunday, and any
Yeah,
other
so
chance
well, I
I
don't know
get.
if I'd dedicate it to just
You
Sunday.
know when they
but-
get in, they
My
get
point
stuff
being-
for like.
If you find anything,
Dude, all
by all
those
means.
minis you got from the fucking SPCA one?
What?
How many?
Dude, you got like a box of minis.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
this
that was
is
great,
so-
actually.
Wow.
I've been keeping my eye out. Like, I know also, like, freaking the board game section. Because you can get some really good minis out of the board games.
Yeah, that's true.
I should find out from Shauna where she gets all this stuff from my daughter's fairy garden. Just thinking that's probably to scale.
Dollarama?
It's not the right grade. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
We have some stuff from there, but a little fairy garden. I've seen people make like gluing gravel and rocks to like pop bottles and stuff for fairy gardens
great.
too.
Oh, really?
How
Like you cut out a
fucking
pop
far away
bottle
from
and
me
you just
this
take
is.
hot
Yeah,
glue and you just
easy to
glue like
play on.
rocks
Yeah,
Like
around
cut the
I'll
it.
just
bottom
die.
half of it?
Right?
Yeah,
to
and
the
just
game.
cut like a little hole
I
in
think
it
everyone
for
would
like
enjoy
the
that.
entrance.
That's perfect. I like it. Little hobbit.
Ready to reach? Oh, you're actually like this is the river, so we're not allowed to
Well,
cross
you asked for the display, so it's going right in front of you.
it. Thanks, so nice.
I mean, like,
Convenience.
I said, why not cross the river? And he was like, oh, no, now it's against the wall, you can't cross it.
You can. You just end up,
Off of the map.
My question is, which direction do we need to go?
You need to figure out how to build a scrolling table.
Yeah.
Just a big conveyor. It goes
Can
by.
I look for scarecrows?
I mean, you could.
Okay.
Everybody else was.
You can
Right?
basically
I-
do whatever you want.
You can see movement against the fog, like I was saying, easily
Alright.
enough.
But I don't know that they're scarecrows or not.
It's hard to make out.
Yeah.
But as you think about it, given what you've
I know, finding a
encountered
target wants to
and what
make
you
out
were
is kinda
told,
Yeah.
you kind of put two and two together on this.
So probably.
As
You don't
you-
want to be seen because the scarecrows alert her, right?
Yes.
Your dial is
So
very
anybody who's
Then we're
moving
like,
through here
Fuck, right?
can throw me stealth.
Oh
at a
yeah,
point.
Yeah.
stealth is manly.
little nimble jujubes.
Ooh, that actually could work.
I'm
I
gonna
have to re-roll my dice, so this is gonna be bad.
I'm gonna make a break roll that looks like a D4.
What's
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you what
field?
rolls for initiative.
So as you look out towards the field, it's mostly empty.
I'm glad you
but-
like that.
Sorry.
You see a hut
I was
Like,
gonna
it's
buy
situated
like
with
around
roots
there. Big.
thick as gnarled. As the mists wisp about it, it seems to reveal itself to you the moment you look towards it.
I'm just wondering, is it like barren ground in between us, or is it like weed growing, or?
It's bare ground for the most part as you look upon it.
I like how Fennis is by
Occasionally you see like a sprout of,
Yeah, apparently
you
you're
know,
in
some
head.
grassy,
You're just out there,
some
right?
green, some dead,
That actually
wisping
sounds like
in the
something Fenn would do,
breeze.
honestly. Just
Nine
like
for
you just
yourself?
go ahead and
That'd be
be
good.
like, fuck you.
That is
Rest
terrifically
of us in a
terrible.
porta potty or what?
Fantastic. Fabulous.
I have no stealth, and
That's-
I'm in heavy armor.
That's totally alright.
Disadvantage.
Hey, man,
You're like, I'm gonna try to be quiet, and
I'm gonna
Be like
use
7
my
feet tall.
stuff
I'm also
to just like run ahead of everybody.
That's
with my
totally cool.
21 stealth, so I'm gonna be
That's-
like over here.
downwards. Even at half movement, that is a lot.
Also,
So
Yeah, if I can move
You-
with a key
yeah.
point and stuff, I can move like 300 feet.
That's fine.
So
Are
I'm
you
gonna move
Tabaxi,
like
huh?
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you end up way far ahead on a 21. Where are you then?
I don't know.
You have a mini.
You just hear a
Ready.
sonic boom, ripping into town.
Well, it's kind
I'm
of.
over here.
She's stealthing. It's kind of like fart.
I'm over there by that building.
Terrific stuff. I'm assuming Fenna is stealthing in some fashion. About the same as the rest of the line here.
probably.
At least we're consistent, folks. That's what we like to
Fennis
say.
is
I got it
stealthy as
too.
her trying to blow into her broken bagpipe.
Terrific stuff. Terrific stuff. Complaining loudly about them as you guys traipse along.
Yeah, I am still. I'm like mentioning it to them. I'm like, these fucking things, they were my dad's, and now look at them. Treasure
So sorry.
possessions.
I'm so
And you got a
All
suit of
because
armor and
stupid
tow,
freaking
Josh?
Jez.
I can
Atlas
give you
has a suit of armor
my
and tow
instrument
there.
if you'd like.
Yeah.
What instrument? do you need?
Yeah, we have
I have
our
a
Art?
War
type
Force
of
Central
harp.
friend
There's
there.
campaign.
Almost
You
every
flush
one
all
can
them.
probably break the strings.
And
You
of
had a
course,
repair
our
this
sorcerer.
year.
Sneaking up with it, like, oh
Probably
no.
want to
No,
put
no.
a mouse on the
That's
ground. Do that.
I only know how to smith. I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's all
That's
good.
for visual
Maybe
phew.
some bagpipes.
That is some
I
smoldery
can
shit.
smith some bagpipes. Yeah, we'll get right on
metal
that.
bagpipes. You have to blow into it, keep it hot, so you can keep making sounds so the bag sounds. It's just
Can I
You know
just
what I
see in a
can do? You know
bag?
what?
the perfect
And
sound.
a bowl
You know
with
that
your
at the-
back-
at the
that
forge?
direction.
That
I knew you were grab one.
accordion thing that flames. Yeah, the blow. The blow. Of course. That's cool.
So,
You got
as
just
everybody
grab
comes
that,
towards
and
this
then
place,
we'll fix your bagpipes with that.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, so the
And
next
then
time we're
I'll
at
be
the forge,
these
I'll
are
get it.
hits of hell to spite you guys, and then he'll be like, kind of get real.
Sounds good. Okay, we're on.
I just need the pants on your back. Wait, they're out of the way.
Okay.
coming towards this pile of ruins, there's a little bit of a road that meanders through it.
Cool.
Houses adorned on either side, mostly ruins, as I mentioned. You look about yourselves to see that your Tabaxi friend has vanished from you. You think you see movement up ahead.
Oh wow.
Is there anything you can say about our stealthiness?
Not as yet.
Not just yet.
As you tromp
Well,
into
continue
position,
forward.
you continue to do so.
Can I go into that building?
You head towards that building. Double moving to that building.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah.
What's the terrain like? Is it really swampy or is it just like ground and water?
It's moist in some places where some of the water has seeped in as tendrils. Otherwise, it'll be dry and brittle, dusty. As you slog your way across the place, you bring up the rear, hanging up at the front door of this place. Peering in, the only thing you see, aside from rotted wood sticking out of the muck, is one single half-destroyed sort of armoire. You're not sure what it was, but most of it's broken. Just it seems like it has a working drawer.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it.
Terrific. You run a movement, but you head inside the building.
Great, thank
Your
you.
foot kind of goes through one of the
ready.
floorboards, and camera pans over to you as you make your way up.
Guess I'll follow my companion.
Chunk, 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 chunk. You make your way double moving up to about there.
I just say quietly.
I have a 25
This is a bad idea.
feet.
Hmm?
Is that right?
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's the right there otherwise. As you rush forward, you and the flesh column here.
I'm gonna like casually glance towards oh shit, Lorigan, and be like, you know, we could just light this place on fire. Be done with it.
I'd be totally down for that.
And it's just like digging in her pocket. She's like, I know I have fire starters
I
somewhere.
literally will pull a wad of my hair out and light it so that we can torch somehow.
I'm down with this.
Oh my god.
Alright, with that said, you do this.
No.
Actually, throw me strength to rip it out if you want to do this. Otherwise, you can just like
I
hide
can
it
throw
out.
strength and rip it out for him.
Yeah, maybe she grabbed my hair.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
He's like, you can use my hair for
I mean,
once.
he's
And-
doing it. Do you want to just assist him? That way you have an
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah, you know. Oh yeah, actually, advantage. I'll assist you with it. It'll be great. You gotta.
You don't even have to roll. You're just using your action to help him,
I gotta roll a
and that's
strength.
it.
Alright.
How much
You
fun?
get 2 dice because you're rolling advantage, so you gotta roll 2 d20s. And then take the or is it the higher?
This one is
The
the
higher
higher
advantage.
Well,
Oh.
actually, we have one here.
Both of those were terrible rolls.
Were they?
Oh yeah, 6 and 2.
Yeah.
6 and 2?
I was
Yeah.
6 total?
Do you have the strength?
Oh
Bonus?
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. So 9 and 5 were my numbers.
Really? So only plus 2? Okay.
Unless you want to let him use the athletics, and then it's even more.
Yes, I will allow athletics on this.
You guys just want to see me.
Alright, so you said
This
instead of
sounds to me like
9
an
and 5,
athletic
it'd be
feat, ripping your own hair out.
11?
An Olympic sport in making. That'll do.
Thank you.
So, you have several dreads for this occasion, and you just grab one that feels about the right length. About 3 seconds, 6 seconds-ish, somewhere there.
Yeah, fuse.
Done. So you tongues one out. And hands it over you.
Wait a second. I just
Beautiful. I'm gonna
I was
go.
waiting for it.
delayed reaction.
Yeah, I mean,
Vinci needs to hop back on the
I could
wagon
easily
here.
reach like that white building.
I haven't been here in 2
right?
weeks. Give me
Like the
some
first
slack.
white one.
I'm sorry, the white one.
Yeah, the white one right there. I could reach that one in like one movement, can't I? Because like 40, isn't it?
Sorry, 40 did you say?
I think I can move 40. Yeah.
Yes, 40.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna light the building on fire and then I'll be able to get it.
Okay, you can get started on that.
Beautiful. Do you want me to like do survival
You
or
can
something?
get started.
Yes. Do you have flint and steel?
I have a fire starter box thing.
Okay,
for the
perfect.
kid.
You want to
Turn
turn it
around.
a lighter, basically?
Yeah, basically.
You have a Zippo?
Yeah.
Basically, I have like my own personal Zippo.
Fenna moves in on the building, the camera panning against her
I
as
don't
she
get like
settles in.
advantage or anything because I'm using his
Senna, what do you
anyway.
think you're doing?
You look over across the
Just
road.
want to blaze it.
Is that not going to alert the scarecrows?
I don't know. Maybe.
A big flaming building.
Technique where she like
Man, I'll just throw the
puts oil
scarecrows
and
in
sets it
there.
on fire with a torch.
Saying that shit
Blows
is
up
supposed to go
fireballs.
down. Then turns around and heads back to town.
Find it.
It's probably not a good idea.
Join me.
Senna. The one that didn't want to kill the sheep in the first place.
What? What are you talking
You
about?
said you didn't want to kill the sheep.
I didn't want to
Lord.
kill the sheep. I want to
I
kill
handed
the
off the
You
dreadlock.
want to
What
kill
was that do?
scarecrows. What if the sheep were inside?
different. Jesus.
Sorry, I'm a bit
Christ.
confused as to why
At
she's
least look
torching
inside
this
first.
place.
I have no idea.
Yeah, just because
I mean,
it's
I'm assisting her by giving her something to burn.
You're
I just don't
enabling
know
the
why.
fire.
Sweet, she left her flesh column on the
She's a
ground.
pyromaniac.
Cool.
It's an
I
abomination.
had to make Bronx learn proud. He
Coward.
understands
Oh,
my fire affinity.
Why is the roof blown off that one building?
I've been trying to kill this thing for a while.
Oh, he's just
Just to
making
see inside?
What a 15 work for starting a fire, kind of?
Sorry?
A 15?
Sure.
Okay, easy.
You get started.
I'm just gonna kind of watch her back,
Okay.
make sure nothing stupid
Atlas
happens
is
here.
gonna complain about Fenna. He's gonna be like, get the fuck away from the building, Fenna.
Atlas.
He's gonna run
Atlas
off
starts
the bed
peeing it out.
and start shouting under his breath.
So,
What are you doing?
While-
You're supposed to be in
Oh,
avoiding
Nitro
alerting
runs
this
up
woman.
while this is happening
Do you
behind
want to get
her.
our asses
She
handed?
thinks you guys are all directly
She's looking for a
behind her
fight.
right now. She doesn't know you're doing that.
Do you want to die? Maybe we burn
over
everything
there.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Think
we do.
about it, right? We start a big enough fire, the scarecrows come, we have the advantage because we know they're coming, then we kill them and throw them in the fire, and then they can't get up because they're dead.
Yeah.
But then she knows we're coming for her.
No, she just thinks we're killing scarecrows.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like cow tipping.
Yeah, exactly. Cow tipping.
It's like cow tipping, except we're crowburn.
Yeah.
So
Just like
she
that.
just make more.
Cool,
Just
more
keep the
work.
fire going. There's plenty of buildings.
And she'll just keep making them and making them and eventually get tired of the person who's killing
She'll
all
just
her.
get
There's
tired.
something called
Just
unidentified one in my
Nah, we're using up
How about we
We're not
burn
making afterwards.
afterwards?
When we look at it's
There's
already
Warforged,
such a
there's
nice little
Undefined.
fire, kind of.
It's kind of
There's
Kinda
Undefined
like
Warforged
Warforged.
level 5.
Damn it, I had to
Interesting,
get rid of
isn't
the
it?
charm spell that I had.
What is your character again?
This is clerical. You get this one thing that'll make somebody friends and then listen to them. I never thought I would actually need that for the party member.
I'm just wondering
You're
if
gonna
you've
try
got
to
an
force
enlarged
me to
bladder.
listen to you?
I think I'm gonna
I
start
am gonna
training
roll it
fire
for
breathing.
freaking charisma to persuasion against you.
You gotta.
I got 3. I had nothing. Alright.
So
Yeah.
you tried to persuade me,
Really?
trying to just like more furious and try
It's
to.
not even you. It's the website's a little broken.
Ordering the
Sure.
armor. I would have ordered the armor up to us, and I'm in a
Chung, chung, chung,
shouting
chung, chung.
match with
Sure.
her, and that's my turn.
Drama ensues, and Nim.
You didn't even tell him about you trying to persuade me.
I tried and
I
failed.
would
There's no
go
need for
off in search of
Is it a gentle persuasion?
I sell a drink and she ranks.
Or was it a bit on the rapey side?
You what now?
I'm just gonna go try to follow her.
That's if
Okay,
Alice
you go off
was
looking
there.
towards where you
That's
think your
that's
friend went.
That's right.
He's man enough.
I'll
alright.
double move.
Your idea of
To
four
That is a
know
double
not
move.
to
You're
do
a no.
that to other women.
Your
Come
idea of
on.
foreplay is a wooden club to the head.
This one thing's all behind it.
Yeah, the harder
And I'm
hit,
moving you
the harder
60.
it is.
Right?
You're very welcome.
Yeah. It's like throwing pepper in her face and making her
So,
sneeze.
as a minor drama unfurls next to the building with you holding a lit chunk of burnt hair
Trying to coax the flames of the building.
against the
I tried
wet
to
wood
coax
of the
you
building,
to stop.
Yeah.
the camera pans over towards where a lone
Shit, it's
thunder
wet, isn't it? I forgot
sits in
about
the
it.
shadows and
Not
mist.
thunder, night storm.
Sorry, night storm, right? The
Thunder's
not
a road.
thunder.
Thunder would be rock and shit.
Did you really run back to town and leave us here?
No.
Okay.
I'm going after her. You guys are fucking out of your mind
So-
as far as my character is concerned.
I was just checking. I mean, if you did, I'd be like,
So what do I see from over here?
That's an excellent question. I'm glad you asked.
I had
From where you're positioned, you can see a large building situated with tree roots sprouting off the bottom of it. As you stare upon it, you can see some of the tree roots lift and adjust themselves, like someone adjusting an itchy foot.
Don't peel
I
the
wanna
tree,
stealth
don't
up
peel
to
the
it.
tree, don't peel
And
the
check it out. My stealth is going to be. Oh, fuck, that die always rolls shitty. Where's my good die?
I think duly aided it was in the Doritos.
Easy
Yeah,
if I use a
no,
lucky.
Yeah. Well, those
That
are easier to
sucks
pass than the,
ass.
Can I inspire
four.
you, Celeste?
I already used a Oh, I guess you could on the lucky roll.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's better.
Boom.
Yay.
And then
Good job.
that makes me a plus 21. So I had 21 and I stealth up, and then just a lucky.
a Wookiee.
You hit the
A
edge of the
Wookiee.
map
I have a Wookiee.
as you come to the other side.
I can't do it.
Isn't Chewbacca a Wookiee?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And what a Wookiee.
I was like, wait, what? My
Oh
brain,
my
like, my
God.
brain died a little bit on the inside, and I automatically thought Ewok.
Laura goes
So-
flaccid, staring at
Like,
Fenna because she doesn't know Star Wars.
No, I do. I just automatically thought that you meant like Ewok instead of Wookiee. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I know.
wait,
I
what?
get the
And
cute,
then
cuddly ones confused with the angry, non-talking ones.
That's a good one.
I'm all dry with Doritos, but I can do better than that.
I can only do it really well when I'm yawning.
Oh, is that the saga hat? Oh, that's so cute.
There's just gonna be a building on the side.
Oh,
Hi guys, I'm gonna get myself
No, I
killed
found
now.
it.
That's a
I used
happy
it.
ending
Yeah.
massage
Yeah.
hut.
A repeat of Roth.
That has a little rice hut.
That's adorable.
Yeah, they just fucked it up even more.
Need some tiki torches and some muckalukka hei.
You can order a hut too, remember? There was a walking hut that came with the
Dang.
that Reaper set. We didn't order it. This
Oh my god, that's right
This
too.
can be a trading hut.
Do they have one? Like they
It's
saw
many
them?
things over
no,
there.
not an official like
No.
Apparently,
thing, but yeah,
It's a-
there is one.
it's a more or less ruined old place.
Worst case, you just
I
get a
got
pair of
one
those
right
like rubber chickens and cut the legs off. Just have it like squat it.
I don't know if Perez had like a sushi bar or anything. But as you move over to the other side of this,
I won't go anywhere that doesn't have a sushi bar.
right?
You like sashimi roll?
I'm gonna get this
and-
party started.
Sorta.
You had like 3 good giggles before you even let anybody know what you were giggling about, and that means it's funny.
Right? I thought it was really good.
Oh
I
yeah.
like it. I like it.
You got 3 of those, did you?
2, but there's 3 things in a package.
Sashimi roll and dahi is one of my favorite.
Barrel of arrows.
Oh, cool. It has a little roll of sushi in it.
Of course it
Not
does.
actually sashimi,
You know what?
so
I'll
I'm mildly
substitute that in
disappointed,
there.
but you know.
Well, they can't all be miracles. It's
That said, you quickly stealth over to the other side there. From where you're situated, with your passive perception alone,
Where's
you
my-
spot the flitting figure as it starts its way through the alleyway
Does it
behind
see
you.
me?
No, it doesn't seem to notice you at
We're
all.
gonna
Fuck,
fight
I wish
tree
I was a
people.
rogue that could sneak attack.
We're totally gonna fight tree people.
Okay. So I am going to, if I move, that would probably be my whole move. I can double move 80.
Mhm.
Would that be my
Yeah.
whole move? Because I
Stealthing is supposed to be half movement, so get you on a technicality, but
okay. So
uh,
I move quite a bit actually.
yeah, that's pretty much your movement. And with that said,
Okay. So I move that far. I see this thing,
and the camera
and I
pans
say
back.
nothing.
From where
I
you're
crouch.
situated, never mind, that means nothing.
I like how you
Over
looked
to
at
you,
it.
right?
You're like, this will tell me the initiative who goes
Nope.
next.
We're really just going round robin.
21.
Until somebody trips.
I
I have no
walk
idea.
into the building and open the.
You pull the drawer
I
out
think you guys
and
are all
stare
behind
upon
me.
a
I don't realize you're not.
pair of opossum that have
Apparently
taken
this is
residence in the
Opossums?
yes.
Are they
And-
sleeping,
and a whole
eating,
litter.
or having sex?
They're sleeping with the
Oh.
litter. They're all just jammed in there. It's just a big drawer of fur.
Cool.
Giggity.
Okay, awesome.
One of them falls
Fur
out.
drawers.
I would like to take one of the small opossums.
Okay, one of the larger ones hisses and jumps at you.
Okay. Do I have this small opossum in my hand?
You do.
Okay, I would like to now go to the door with the opossum in my hand.
The little one gets a 15 plus 3 for 18 against your AC.
Wow. He's a feisty one.
Well,
You're about to get rabies.
Aw. I've seen a video of somebody watching a possum. It was so cute.
Sorry. I'm gonna assume that hits you.
Yeah, no,
So
that's fine.
Yeah.
you take 2 points of damage as it bites against the side of your face and scratches you some.
it doesn't bite my face, it bites my hand because I
Alright,
got it
fair.
like choked out.
I was imagining that it's gonna run up your arm, so it bites your arm or scratches you
Yeah.
or some shit.
You got bit in the face by a Pomeranian you were holding.
Yeah, that sucked. I think I lost a hit point there.
Yeah. And got you good.
With that said, though, you've got the thing in your hand and are walking away. Throw me an athletics check, I guess, just real quick. Or, what is it? Athletics or acrobatics, as it's basically grabbing you.
Possums could get pretty big.
Yeah, dude, this is what I'm imagining. This
Are
thing's
you
huge.
trying to keep
It's huge?
No, it's not huge.
Oh, I seen them getting a bath and it was like this big.
What? No way.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like the
Like a
size of a small. They would be
capybara.
bigger than Jimmy.
They're about the size of a house cat.
They are.
Are you not, maybe you're thinking of ferrets?
No! A baby possum.
Alright.
That's
No, the
what's in my
baby
head.
possum's small.
Yeah, baby
No,
possum
the
would be on its
mother
back.
possum that's attacking you
Oh, the
is
mother is attacking me.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
makes
yeah.
so
That
much
makes
more
more
sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, she can bite my face.
I said the
That's-
big one hisses and jumps at you.
Okay. 11.
Alright. So, oh, sorry, I forgot to make a roll. My front is going to be awesome, and so I hang on. So
To
you
my
try to.
face.
No, to your arm. I
Okay.
agree to that. So it's still holding onto your arm. You guys can see her coming back with a screaming, hissing, angry possum on her arm.
Stealth is
And
like
she
complete
seems to be
silence.
holding something fuzzy. I mean, that's really it. That's cool. So
It's
that's
like an
you.
angry
Fennis is
cat
gonna
dog
like bench
raccoon
Lure
thing.
and like point over at her and be like, "Hey, look! It reminds me of all your nights out." Screaming, hissing, and fuzzy.
And Sentinel, you take a moment to process this, not being able to ascertain the purpose of. You see that the diminutive Magic Form has brought forth this fuzzy article from the drawer there, where there seems to be a whole bunch of them. And some of them are now spilling out unceremoniously and squeaking and hissing in the background. As the camera pans against the rest of you, arguing about Fenna and the fire in the background.
You've given up?
Yeah.
You're gonna let Fenna start a fire?
No.
So,
No,
is there
no,
any
no.
chance of me getting this convincing you?
I don't know. If you
Oh.
said something good enough.
Oh, I should have
I
rolled
let you
persuasion
burn
on
them
her.
all.
God damn it.
And the witch.
On who?
On Fenna.
How are you gonna let me burn them all in the what?
I made a huge.
Oh, dude.
I made a
should
mistake.
just leave them
What
all.
did you
I should have rolled persuasion on you instead of grabbing the possum.
That's what I tried, but I...
So, on, James.
He actually
This
failed.
one
He rolled
has-
like a 2 or some shit to persuade me, and it didn't
This
work
one
out.
has
It's all up to you.
like moving roots, Dooley.
Persuade her.
Save us all.
This one has moving roots.
That, no. The moving roots one is over by the corner of Josh's Chromebook.
Over here.
So it's the toilet
Other side.
paper roll.
No, it's well over on the other side of Josh's Chromebook.
Oh,
Say
it's like
that way.
that way.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over
That's
there.
where I was going. Okay. Just double checking.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm gonna be in a loading zone soon.
I would like to. What's
It's
that?
about 200 feet up. Actually, sorry. So it's more like where the broom is.
So
Maybe
what
like
you're
sitting there
saying
like
is
Assassin's
I can
Creed
burn
style.
the
while you
saga.
It's a ways away, though.
Let me get
Like I
my
said, it's
gun
like
where she's-
200 feet
I
away.
could run there in one turn.
How
if
do
I
you
don't move
expect
for a
me to
turn.
burn
It's
the
the width of the
saga
table away.
with my little tiny
Oh,
tinderbox
Okay,
and some
360.
after
One of my
hair?
dreadlocks.
This is the possum.
What would it
fair
take
enough.
you to not
That works.
send-
Yeah.
Oh, the little
Well,
one?
now that I have a
Yeah.
visual, I can
Big
see
one.
the whole Steve Irwin thing we got going on here.
That's a decent size baby.
Yeah, go for it. I don't need to do that.
What would it take for me not to burn this place down at the moment? Okay. I got this. 1 second. I gotta think about this.
So, what's your do?
Can you
I mean,
fix the
send them in.
bagpipes?
Isn't this
If you
counterproductive?
give me a little bit, I can.
What's your passive perception?
Alright, if you
15.
fix the bagpipes, I won't burn it.
I will
What-
fix
what
your
exactly do I see?
bagpipes.
You see a little form appear around the corner.
I just need a little
Set
bit
it
of
around.
Oh,
time
you're making us
to
notice.
talk it out
God
with my
damn it.
dog.
Guys.
This one is not,
And
please.
points to the figure.
Okay.
And
We come up with what?
He points to the figure peeking around the corner. I think the commotion has attracted attention.
Oh, fuck nuts.
Does it look like a scarecrow?
It does not.
It does.
It's just
Damn.
scarecrow.
Okay, can
Ah.
I run to...
Would I
Oh, it
know
does. It's just
to,
not
like
connected.
run at it and like attack it or something?
I mean, that's kind of what everybody here knows.
Do whatever you like.
And
We're
that's
all
just
You,
gonna-
you tell me, brother.
Yeah.
It's your
Alright.
character.
Ooh.
I suppose I'll do just that. I'll charge up.
Sounds good. You double move like the wind.
Yeah, sure. Get right up in its
Do
face.
it.
Do you have a bonus action to attack it with, or a bonus action to movement, or something like that?
I'm just getting in its face.
You're just gonna double move into it. All right,
Yep.
done.
Action surge, maybe?
Not after this.
You rush in upon the scarecrow, fast as your legs can carry you. Hopping across the terrain, you reach it in seconds with the force of a locomotive, though you don't know what that is because it's a game. Point is, camera pans back towards where Fenna stands, arguing with the rest of her compatriots as
Not arguing anymore. We came to a
the locomotive
resolution.
goes by.
I'm just gonna like grumble and like shove like the semi-burning hair into her pocket after she like puts it out. Like mutter like a bunch of profanities and giant about like Atlas being a not so nice word. And then she's just gonna like continue her grumbling and make her way
Fenna,
over
I
to
will
the
have
scarecrow.
a
Because
discussion
she's
with
like
my god
can't leave
later
him to
tonight.
like fight alone, you know?
Alright.
I don't know if that's within a double movement or not. I don't know if I can attack if I go up there.
It sounds like
it is
a
double
weekend.
movement away.
Alright. I can't attack after I go there, can I?
Unfortunately, unless you have a bonus action attack, no.
I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I will look at it. Actions. Bonus action.
With that said,
I'm
lure.
gonna rage. That's my bonus action.
That sounds good.
When
you
do
get
you
over there
not
and get angry.
And I'm gonna spit at it.
That's okay too. That's free action.
Thank you.
That's a
Rock would be
barbarian.
proud.
This is
that
a
was
bonus
meaty.
action.
oh, meaty is a very
That's what your spear
subjective.
says. Your spear's like,
Am I allowed to move and throw an axe if I was throwing a throwing axe?
you can can only do offhanded attacks after a main attack.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, we
almost
came
forgot
up to
that.
this.
Why can they do a bonus action with their double movement? Isn't the double movement a bonus action?
I'm only asking if no, that's only in the case of rogues, so the cutting action
What
allows
if
them
you
move.
didn't
and-
double? If she didn't
No.
double move, would
You
she
can double
be in
move.
range?
You have a movement, and then if
Technically,
you
yes,
move again,
but I
that
don't
counts
know
as your
what that's
action.
for first.
And then
Oh,
you
sorry,
have, and then
I
you have your
misunderstood.
bonus action
back,
reaction.
buddy. Things
Yeah.
okay.
You can always spend your standard as your movement.
Why is backing me up after well, scene?
You're holding on to it through this.
Change me, man. We don't have scenes here. We're all friends.
Right. So Fenna rushes away from the scene, leaving the burnt dreadlock in the swampy mud. As the camera pans up from the flaming piece of hair to its original owner, what does Lure do?
Oh, good
It
point.
won't go back in.
It kind of sticks for a moment and then just falls away,
Perfect.
bouncing off your
No,
chest.
she put it in like her shirt thing.
Oh, you hung onto it?
No,
Oh,
she
okay, never
kept
mind.
it in like her boobs area. You know? She doesn't wear pockets, obviously.
Yeah, right.
There's a piece of
She
me
doesn't-
in next to your boob.
Yes.
My move is done.
Right, so you get ran away from Lure.
I'm gonna double move on this bastard too, but I also am going to action surge and swing at his head.
You have people in the way and you're gonna come up short.
Am I?
But as a friend, I'll give you a boost.
Aww.
So Fenna has extra movements.
'Cause of the
she's gonna attack
suckers,
you,
right?
Move over there. Oh, yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
of
the
course.
suckers.
It's because of this.
Can I
I
tap?
mean, no.
Oh yeah, I get advantage
Wait,
there.
did you already
care with that?
Golem?
I caught that. You should be impressed.
Okay.
I guess I'll take 2. Whoa, almost done.
Mm,
No suckers. I ate suckers at work. I have that giant bag you gave me.
I'm gonna accept your
Thank you for the sucker, and thank you for bringing the sucker.
Yeah,
I like a sucker.
You're a sucker for suckers.
I'm a sucker for people who like suckers.
Oh, God.
Giggity?
How many characters?
That is a giggity, yes.
I mean, you can stuff it
Probably
in
did
there.
say.
Giggity.
Probably need like the bag.
Dooley's double sticking it
It's
too.
okay.
I have these if you want them. These are.
That was terrible.
Here, take a look.
I
You
got
should
an
see
8
the
on
amount
my
of stuff on
attack.
the side on there.
Total?
It's too much. It's for easy battle axe?
No,
Like
yeah,
they're,
you're right. Sorry.
8+6. They're Rice
So I got
Krispies squares
14.
that they make.
Yeah, my
Oh,
kids
no.
really like them. They get them from their school, so I bought a box of them. and I
No,
took
that's
them
not.
over.
That's just. This is just my roll to see if I actually hit the thing.
Yeah, hit slash DC. Use your hit slash DC.
Wanna- Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
14. It's been a while. Okay. Which one's 8? Not you.
I'm in the 8.
One of these should be an 8. Why don't I have an 8? Am I smoking crack?
Probably.
Yeah, it should look like that, and I don't see one in my collection.
Burns.
Oh, there it is. It was turned sideways. I'm like, I knew I had everything. God damn it.
So,
Not your day.
No, 5.
well, if you're doing two-handed, right, you could do the 1d10. I don't know if you're doing one-handed or two-handed.
Well, I'm dual wielding, so like,
One-handed, never mind.
yeah, I can't exactly like just put my other axe away and then put
Sure, you
2
can
hands.
drop it to the ground and be like, fuck you!
Then I'll forget to pick it up.
I've done that as Fenna.
Becomes a whole thing.
It does become a whole thing.
It does, right?
I've also cracked somebody's.
As a fellow
You
previous
can, because you haven't spent your bonus actions. No, your bonus actions are your action surge, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
It's like the sun.
Yeah.
Was that an action?
The
Yeah.
first time I played, I cracked somebody in the nuts with Warhammer so hard.
Action surge doesn't cost a bonus action?
No, it's the thing you can do.
There's just a thing? Okay. In that case, you still have your bonus action. for
Action
offense,
surge
right?
is take 1 additional action
No.
on your turn. This can be used 1 time per short rest.
Perfect. Alright, as I was saying, you still have your bonus action, so you can still do an offense.
Oh, I can?
You absolutely can.
Oh. Alright.
You're a fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have extra attack?
Attacks per action 1.
Yeah, you do.
Extra attack only works after you take an action.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have
You have
to
to
attack.
take the act. You have to take the attack action as your action
Yeah.
To activate
The action
the extra
surge.
attack.
And that's what he's
Action
doing. So you
surge
get
is
your
like
extra
a-
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get all your attacks, plus you still have your bonus.
Oh, okay, so I can do my main hand, my offhand, and then I still get something else on the end of that?
You
Is that what
still
it is?
you get your
Tier 2.
no. You have your actions.
Because I double
double
moved.
You double moved and spent
Yeah.
your action surge, but you still have your bonus action. So you have an action for a full attack. A full attack lets you do your attack, your extra attack. So that's your 2 attacks, and then you also have your bonus action. So you can do your offhand strike. So you get your 2 normal attacks plus your bonus action strike.
Okay, so I've only done one. I did my main hand.
You did do a swing just now.
Yeah.
You did how much damage on that?
It was 5.
Terrific. And then you can hit again, and that's your main hand still.
So my main hand
Yeah.
still.
So you're like wham, wham, and then offhand.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit confusing when you first get into it. For 4th edition was to
Yeah,
use any of
so
this. And
that's an 11.
okay.
So we're up to
11 is dead on hits. To hit? 11 to
Oh,
hit
that-
or 11 damage?
11 damage.
Did you roll to hit?
Not on the second one.
Okay, you should do that too.
Yeah, okay.
So you're up to 16 points.
That's a 19 plus 6, 25.
Terrific. So both of them hit 16 points of damage. You're doing on the thing.
Okay.
Awesome. So, with that said, you also have your bonus action,
Offhand.
your offhand strike.
Offhand strike.
Roll the hit.
Oh, I gotta roll a hit. Why do I always forget that? That is not a hit.
That's
That's
not
not
a
a
D20.
D20.
I swear I didn't smoke any pot before I came
I was
here.
just. That's how
You
old
need
are
to smoke
you?
some pot.
Yeah, that's a 9. Maybe I should have.
9+.
This is my offhand. 9 plus 5 is 14.
To hit, hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep that out so I don't grab the wrong one again. For 8.
For 8 points more.
Yeah.
Terrific stuff. Bringing you up to 24 points. In one quick set of strikes as you charge up between your cohorts and begin to lay the smackdown. As 1, 2, 3 hits strike upon the massive hay bales that suddenly shrieks out with each strike as a split opens up across where the wrapping is upon where its face would be, and you see it open up with sharp pointed teeth inside, and a gnarled demon-like maw opens up.
That's gross.
As it gives you a hiss and a growl roaring out in anger.
Lovely image.
The camera pans against everybody who rolls initiative.
Hey.
Get a.
Oh,
Do I
that's
get to...
Yeah.
You kind of
Not
just
good.
skipped the rest of us.
I did, yes.
I just wanted to have my double forward.
What?
Warforged double, or not Warforged, animated armor, double move forward. I will go back.
surprised
And
because I was
as
the
I
far
think
as
we
I
just
can.
tied. To be honest.
That's so if you want to do the movement, Celeste, or.
Because I added to my decks. I was
Yeah, you
almost
can roll
not going to
initiative.
take any decks.
Oh, okay. So
Because-
Nope.
Okay.
because somebody just initiated.
That's a hard no.
Oh, okay. Then why did
4.
everyone else get the move?
Nice. Because everybody was
Yeah.
out of initiative until the first strike was done.
Yeah. 3. Somebody
My
decided to
bad.
do
Get the head on that.
1. Otherwise, then it would give a
No,
bunch
I
of
did
people
way
a
better.
free
You
attack.
Okay, I was like, what the heck? It's just there was so many
There's an
You're right.
stuff that was going on
You're
there.
right.
For some
You're
reason, I
right.
thought it was more one person.
Dyslexia memory. Anyway, sorry.
You're a
3.
It's just this nat, or is this with my?
This is with your dex bonus. You roll d20 plus your dex.
So I got 20.
You
Nice.
got 20 what?
Just 20.
Oh, 20. Natural? Not natural.
Not natural. Nothing about me is
Alice?
natural.
20 or 12. You're 20 and I'm
Dyslexic.
Same affliction. There you go.
I got nat 20.
Nat 20 for Nim.
That's my boy.
That's
Good
good
on
roll.
And I also have 12.
Who's going first? Atlas
Okay.
or?
Okay, I'll go.
Nightstorm?
Ladies first.
Kitty's first.
Wow.
And we're just waiting to find out
Don't
about.
mess with the key.
In the meantime,
Got claws.
your DM is going on a nat 20.
Get out.
God fucking.
He's right
It's
there.
always you left a gap, Dooley, and it was still where you had to rewrite it.
7. I will take it.
If your last name started with an M, I think your life would be better.
I was just thinking that. Could you get the hell out of my head?
No.
I'm looking at it going, what could I make Dooley's
What
last
does Senna
name
have
be?
for
Yeah.
initiative?
I didn't roll.
You haven't rolled initiative.
I can roll right now though.
Marriott.
Ginger.
I was just thinking monster.
Nim? What would you like to do?
Racist as hell.
Oh, yes,
Let's
there's
look
a-
up Persian
names
last
with
names that
M.
start with M.
Mansour?
Just
No,
off
I
the top
want
of
to
your
look
head.
it up.
And move there and look down the alleyway and see what's there.
You rush around the corner.
With a 19 investigation.
Oh, which
Try a perception check. What's your perception bonus?
Okay, then it'd be a 20 perception.
Alright, You assuredly see movement.
No, you're opening another one.
I am.
This is dangerous.
And good, he's popping out new things to kill.
How do you feel about your last name being Mendel?
Howie?
Oh,
Depends
17.
which one.
are you afraid to touch
Depends on how you
the
spell it.
germs?
Well,
Jules?
Oh.
the funny thing is they're all
Right.
arguing about his last name. Or like, they're arguing about like his actual name.
Nah, Abdullah.
Yeah.
Well, to make it DM.
I should
So,
probably figure out what I'm doing.
Nim rushes around the corner,
Oh,
sees
fuck.
the
No dice.
fella right there amidst the mists easily enough.
Right where?
It's great.
How far away is he?
That far away.
It looks like about 30 feet, I'd say.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. And a misty step behind him.
Ooh, yeah, I called that. He's,
That's about 10 feet out.
I
Nice
thought
job, though.
Never mind then. Has he seen me?
He seems to be running away. You expect that he has seen all of you.
You know, if you combine Dooley and Dungeon Master, you could go with Doomster.
Or dumpster?
Or Dumpster. Steaming Dumpster?
On that note, I guess I'll go pour another drink.
It was cool until he...
I didn't know this was watermelon until I put it in my mouth, and now I'm like,
Watermelon?
not sure how I feel about it.
Why didn't you look at...
More black than
like-
usual?
oh
Did you just
god.
take a hair off of her tit?
I did.
Thank you.
Without touching her tit.
Wow, how
Yeah,
gentlemanly.
I didn't notice until you said that.
Just sneaks in.
I didn't even see it, and then you're just like, did you just do it off her tit? And I'm like, what?
Laura's pretty slick like that.
Yeah.
For like for what? He's
Is that
like
gin? What is that?
vodka. Vodka. It's probably like bam
You
fights.
think
or
this
something.
is bad neighborhood?
Now the rest of the campaign will be in Russian. Oh,
It's good, yeah.
Dragon.
Actually, it comes from Ben. It'll be in skier-ese.
What's your skier's accent?
You hit those narnars, eh,
A
bud?
bong? No, I don't know.
You take a wild swing, buddy.
Come on.
Huge swing,
Let's
man.
go for a rip!
It's straight letter Kenny YouTube problems. Like,
Anyway.
what are you looking for?
I'm looking at the hole.
She's a veterinarian, you know.
Giggity.
Anyway,
Just gotta see if she can save it, man.
I guess I gotta kill you guys now.
Shut up.
Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
This is all bad. Y'all fucks up, man. Fucks
Yeah.
up hard.
I ain't scared.
I'm trying to figure out where I can see through this thing.
You
You
can't.
can't.
Yes, I can. It's right there. There's a hole.
But
There's
why
always
does the
a
nose
hole.
come off? Because it's an incense burner. You put the incense into a hole in the nose, and then you insert it in, and then as it burns, the smoke is supposed to come out like it's breathing.
Oh,
fire.
that's so cool.
It
Gotta
doesn't
cut
work
this away.
exactly as well as it's supposed to, but it looks sweet.
That's awesome. Right.
Just not enjoying that watermelon. Right? There's a garbage.
I'm
I bet you
suffering
can make
a
it.
little bit, but it's okay.
It matches your lips.
No. That's it.
Kind of.
No,
It's in the
I
same-
think it's a little too pink. Your lips are a little bit more.
I got this weird glare thing. Wow, I looked right at it.
I'll be honest.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
No, that's not.
It's like a cat's balloon nut. You just don't look right into it.
What?
That's actually,
Cat's
I'm just
balloon
gonna say
nut.
what to do. Sorry, it's about 5 feet out from you.
What?
But I need a DC 11 Wisdom save.
You know what a
As
balloon
it comes
is?
hurtling in towards you,
I think you need
the
to
wrap around its head
Oh.
suddenly takes a split across and a demonic maw opens up. The feeling of fear that washes over you suddenly strikes into your heart as you make a DC 11 Wisdom save.
Magic?
Wait, are you Paladin?
Yeah.
Are you immune to fear? You're not immune to fear. You're
Um,
not immune to fear. No, make a roll.
You do get it eventually.
yeah, eventually. I can.
But you're not currently.
Is
So
it,
that's it?
is it magical fear?
No, it's just normal fear.
Scary fear, like
It's a
if
terrifying glare.
Like
It's not
you
magical.
If Pennywise in your face.
Yeah.
Pee your pants. Dude.
Oh, be magically frightened. No, there it is, magically.
Oh.
Sweet.
Did
So
we
that's
see
it.
advantage?
Yeah.
Possibly. Did you fail or make it?
Magically
Wisdom.
disturbing.
Wisdom.
16.
Okay. He does not pee his pants. There might have been a trickle. We're not sure. There's a
It
lot of
was
layers of
quickly
armor.
absorbed into the haze.
That's right.
I hope I don't have to make that.
Everybody within 30 feet of this guy, which is the Warforged, the Orc, and actually it's the Orc immune to fear, and the Goliath. Could make me a DC 11 Wisdom save, please.
Natural.
Make it in spades.
Resistances, immunities.
Futile.
Or
Pick wisely.
I can guess for myself now. Shannon, pick a color.
Roll spin this one out of
Purple.
yeah.
Doesn't say versus a bunch of text.
You don't like purple?
I don't feel like my purple's gonna do well.
It'll be fine.
You just
Ooh,
jinxed
the
it.
sass.
No, you did.
So sassy.
19.
Have a +1 to your wisdom.
Nope.
Is it a
No,
10?
you failed.
No, because he jinxed me. He's like, it's fine, it's a dice.
15 against your AC, I believe, is a hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 damage as it claws against your
So
flesh.
3 because I'm raging.
Yes. And you're already frightened, so never mind about that. With that said, from the mists, you watch as 2 more encroach upon you, and the camera pans to lower.
Yeah, we really fucked.
And you need a
But
what
you
from
even
me?
added the
Fear
frightened on
thing?
It
here.
was a DC 11 Wisdom save. And that was from yourself who made it, Fenna,
DC
and
11 wisdom save.
Yeah, you have to
you're
roll a
gonna-
d20.
And then add 1 to it.
Oh, he makes it too. It's only Fenna.
Ladies washing.
Fuck my life.
Was that a natural 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta cut that too.
Nice.
Very much so.
I got an 18 plus 1, 19.
Oh, yeah. Uppers, downers, screamers, laughters. Sorry.
He has 19. He
19,
passed.
thank you. Terrific. You shake it off without an issue. The momentary sprout of fear that might have come from seeing something so hellish all of a sudden. With that said, the camera pans from myself to you, who kicks ass, chews bubblegum.
I get
Frightening
I get
and,
to
like affect her rage.
Still
No, you're still raged.
with fear. Just have to run away
Yeah, I know. What about it though?
before you get the save.
If you fail it the first time,
I think I would bring one toilet paper.
I find myself blowing my nose a lot in this season, so
sorry, as we were saying, your rage is totally fine, and Lure, what are you doing?
I'm still facing this one piece of straw crap, and
Indeed.
there's 2 more approaching.
Yes.
Well, let's just finish this guy and get him out of the way before this gets ugly. Well, yeah.
Does that hit? Or did you just roll
Less than G. Roll again.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's better. That's a 16. That'll do.
shit? The blessed thing, Jiggy? I'm sorry?
I don't know what it's called, man. I just know that I can do a thing and make him roll.
Luck? Not luck?
No, you know,
Inspiration.
like, yeah.
Oh, inspiration.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the one.
He knows me.
You know, he hasn't been here in 3 weeks. What's your excuse? 2 weeks.
My excuse is I'm blonde, and as a blonde, I'm naturally dumb.
Ooh.
Okay.
I know that to be untrue, but
I wouldn't use the D word.
Oh no.
There's another D word other than dick.
Dix? What?
Dix? Dixie Normus?
Is that your new character name?
Indeed. Can we kill Lure? I'm gonna start a new guy. His name's Dixie Normus.
Focus.
No, let's find his next character's name. It's gonna be Dixie.
With main hand, we get an 11.
Okay. And that's, I'm sorry, what was it to hit?
Strawberry.
Did you roll to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And it was a 16.
And 11 damage
Plus
upon it
six.
brings
Plus
it to
six,
35 as it wavers back and forth. You split it in half, but it continues to hiss, although it's gurgling some. You don't think it's got much left.
Yeah, that's cool. So in comes the offhand
Okay.
with a 17, which should
Yes.
be a hit. With a 4.
That'll be enough. You finish the job actually smashing down through your weapon to finish the split, and pull your weapon out as the whole of it flumps to each side.
Cool.
And we'll swap you in.
Cool.
And with that one's done. Camera zips away from the lure around to Fenna.
This guy on like the outskirts over there, within like an attacking range for me, like I could go up to him and attack, or like would I have to double move?
This
Like,
one right here.
No, other guy.
That one right
Yeah.
there. I
Because I
think
can
that
move 40.
is just out of your reach, but no, it's bang on.
Yay, I want to go do that.
I want to go do that.
Do it.
Your head whips
So I don't,
around,
like,
you
lose
sight
my
new
range.
prey, and as the camera pans to show, you close the distance.
Beauty. Okay.
Coming in like a Mack truck, which you don't know about because you're at
Obviously. Fuck.
Yeah, they were
Come on,
just made
man.
of wood back then.
Oh man, I don't have an advantage.
Coming in like a warhorse.
There you go.
I'm just imagining a Mack truck.
So
Made out of wood
reckless
being
or not
pulled
to
out
be
as a
reckless
warhorse
is the
is.
question in life.
Sorry.
I was like, the real question is, do I want to do a reckless attack or not? And I'm like, probably not. But at the same time, I'm like, ooh, I
You should
still
do a little
need-
curtsy and then
I
punch
mean,
it.
10 damage is 10 damage.
True.
Or a plus 10 to hit, is it? Or 10 damage?
What, a reckless attack? I
Yeah.
gotta roll 2 dice.
Oh,
It's just advantage. Reckless.
Good.
Just advantage. It's
Okay.
just me going
Attacks
against
on her.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
then you have advantage
Um,
on attacks on me. And then
I don't know. The
say
AC is pretty low. It's up to you, though.
I'll just hit him. I'll just
Just hit
hit him.
Just hit.
I'm gonna use a red one.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
This goes great because I have like my extra attack.
I wanted to split the straw.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff, dude.
So like,
Crazy face at
Gazoon
Pretty good.
Fuck that shit.
so like
Well,
over
it was
25 hits, right?
Smokes it like a
Beauty.
G-Cube.
Smokes it
I
like a
don't
cheap
like where
Cuban.
these things stand.
7 damage?
7 damage is
I'm
7
gonna
damage.
like use my secondary attack, double attack.
That sounds
thing.
That sounds planned.
1 plus 6.
What the fuck?
It's Fenna. Do you think I didn't build her to take beefy hits on boys?
Alright.
Take on beefy boys. What?
Damn straight. Oh, that's not a great
Now we're
Wait, that
talking.
works out still.
I think I got a swivel.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, wait, what's their AC?
11.
Oh yeah, I hit it.
Would you mind, Harley? I knew a fellow who would crush it up with his glass lenses.
And then
Oh,
this
man.
one is 12 damage.
12 damage more. Fantastic. As you whirl about upon the little straw man who suddenly sprouts claws and a fanged maw.
I also spit on him to honor like my fallen brother. Thank you.
This is like an I am Groot moment.
Gross.
Sorry, how much damage is it?
First one was 12, other one was 7. So 19 total. That one hasn't been hit.
Good talk.
Josh.
Way to math it up.
You're welcome.
With that said, you close the distance upon it and split through it as hard as you can with your weapons. One strike after the next sends pieces of it flying in all directions as the camera whips.
Oh, does the Ragey Sphere say anything? with
Yes,
music?
thank you for reminding me.
You know, like
It just
vengeance,
chuckles and says, "Strong man." That's about it.
Beauty.
Camera pans
I
back.
had the exact same reaction to him then. He's like cutie straw man, light him on fire.
It's me in the corner.
June, thank you.
You in the spotlight.
losing your religion, trying to keep a view.
We
don't
80s
know
babies
what
raised
you're
in the
doing.
90s.
Alright. So now there's. Do I see anything else coming from over here? If I use perception, like.
Against, you know what? Against the mists in the very distance,
like
yes,
almost
you can
too
see
easy.
movement closing in upon you. Maybe 100 feet out.
Can I have the
Maybe 50 feet.
thingamabobbers?
You're not quite sure. It's coming fast, though.
You're too fast.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah,
That's the
she's...
problem.
Okay.
Sorry?
So that's just a problem with like us people coming too fast. It's a girl thing.
Got an awful lot of color on that stick. You know?
Good lord!
Hey man, it's not my
What a
bad.
Friday.
Right?
True, yeah.
How's that possible?
Can't quite flank.
Oh,
Fuzzy?
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Got a
can't make
solid
it.
grip on it?
That's
I have
literally the
the
extent of my
perfect idea of
movement.
what I'm going to do.
Which is pretty impressive
Alright.
considering your
I
character.
can hardly wait.
Like a couple miles away.
Yeah, my one move is 40
Oh,
feet
you're gonna
too.
finish off Fennis person? Thank you.
Well, we'll see. Nat 20s them.
Nice.
So
Sick.
that is. That's D6. Oh my god.
Like a
I have no
G6, like a
D6s for
G6.
some reason. Oh, thank you, Mitch. I'm gonna use your big
Nice.
heavy one. Ooh, it's a 6.
Dang.
6 and 6. I like your die.
It's
So I
sweet.
do-
Just max all your damage?
Yeah, I did max crit damage on him. 1 sec, I'll tell you what that is.
Oh my
Keep
god.
those lucky die to the side.
It's +4, so I do 16 damage to him. Does he die?
16 damage upon...
19.
Number 19 there?
Yeah.
Oh.
16 more damage brings him to 35. He's
Other
wavering.
side.
Or,
Okay, then I
Other side.
extra,
35.
I extra attack him,
Thank you.
and I'm clearly hit. Can I borrow your die again?
Now that it's D6s,
So it's a 3 plus 3, so I hit him for another 6 damage.
Pushes him over.
2 fevers and 1
Who has a fever 102?
2.
You end him like a Harlequin romance novel.
Yeah.
And then. what
That's
how you
else?
cook
I was
your
going for something fast there.
I could even.
I can't do anything else.
I should not be hospital, but
Yeah.
Finish him like a Harlequin romance novel.
Oh man, I can light his throats on fire.
A number of years ago, I got
My turn's
heart
over.
attack,
oh,
and I literally
Camera
spent
pans
like
low
3
against
days
you
on
as you
my
come
fucking
rushing
board.
in.
Oh no, this one's unimpressed with the giant lady. That's what I say.
Your footsteps
This
Move
one's
like a-
unimpressed with the pussycat.
That's not a game.
Your footsteps move like the wind
Watch
as you
those
end
words,
the
giant
straw
woman.
man. It falls to the feet of both you and Fenna as the camera sweeps
they just
She's
Sweep
just
past
gonna
the
like casually
slaughter
pat the cat's
to
head.
pull back and show
Be like,
Atlas.
"There, you did good."
It's like
How you
veers
doing,
back
Atlas?
and looks really
Alice is
annoying.
gonna double move forward along with his armored friend,
Chun 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 chun.
and that was both my bonus
Great
action.
cat.
Is anyone hurting at the moment?
I'm like a regular Michael Bay over here.
We haven't even really gotten hit yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
Yeah, all I did was like
Blast.
so fine.
Oh, bless.
Bless.
I can't do it. Use my action to double move. I'll do it next time. I also need to inspire you guys with a speech after we kill. Is that great thing over there an enemy?
Yes,
Yep.
Oh, crap. It's too late to go back, isn't it?
it's really not.
Oh, okay. Could you move me over there?
Yeah, I
The
can do
armor?
that.
Have the armor go on the other side?
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No?
No, it's not going to make it that far. But I'll let you close the distance setting.
Cool. That's
Because
awesome.
I'm nice.
Nice. Can I attack it?
Because it's like from back here. Yeah, you totally can. Why the fuck not?
I'm gonna try and attack
Really
it.
cool.
Unless a 10 hits, I fail miserably.
Oh shit, you don't fail miserably, but you do fail by 1.
Ouch. My armor is gonna attack it.
Alright, sounds good.
Wow, bad dice. Let's fail and pass. 17 plus 4, so 21 hits.
Yep.
The armor does 3 damage to him.
Sounds good.
It slams
Your
him.
armor runs in and punches it.
Yep.
And so it
Nice,
is.
that's bad.
It takes 3 points of damage from the impending strike of your armor, which then jumps
You
backwards
Blast yourself if you put a D4 on it.
as the camera pans from Atlas over to Urid.
Long battle.
So I'm gonna come out of the house and I'm gonna quickly turn to the left, where I'm assuming the rest of my
Atlas.
compatriots have
Oh,
went to.
Yeah, that could be me.
And you're going to be startled by the first thing that she sees on her left, which is now Atlas. And I'm gonna throw the possum at him.
Atlas like to remind you he has paint over here and does
Oh.
not want to get paint on the.
That's
On the Chromebook.
How dare you!
Are you alright now?
Why do
You're
I
right?
not
Alright,
have it?
cool.
No, it's all.
You now have a possum on you. The possum latches. Oh, actually, the baby one.
the baby one.
Oh good.
Odds
I
are
now
even.
have a mother on me.
Blathers again.
Just kill
Odds or
him.
evens?
Odds.
No!
Evens it is.
He's like,
The baby opossum cracks its skull off your armor
Yeah,
and
you-
it falls
Told you.
inert with a thump on the ground.
You just
You
killed it.
see a tear just.
That single tear.
I'm gonna pass it down. to
It's not dead. It's not dead though.
Oh.
It's
it's just
seizuring
like-
at the moment,
Okay,
and there's a
sorry.
little bit of blood
Yeah,
bubbling
it's not
out of
like
its
the
ear,
movies.
Oh,
Things
and
take
then
a
it
lot
gives
longer
up.
to
ultimately.
die.
Laura would
gives
like
out
to
a
know
little
if
bit.
anybody's gonna eat that.
The camera actually pans down low next to the corpse and it shows Lure. Look over the corpse.
A little bit of drool out of the front of the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just
like a
salivating.
consideration as you're fighting this. Well, you know.
You did just
I
wake
could
up.
eat.
Had you had breakfast yet?
So we'll get to that in a minute. I mean, it's over there. It's over there. Is there any music like da 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 da?
You should play another one bites the dust.
the love. Sorry,
You should play another one bites the dust.
I could, but that's so much effort.
You know,
Let's
like,
move right
dude.
along.
You got anything like Candy Crush maybe?
Now is eating the possum my action?
I'll call it a free action
No, the
because I don't really
cat-
give a shit.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to throw a fire item.
Fire item.
The fire item.
You mean like magic missile?
No.
You're a mage, aren't you?
No,
Whatever
I'm
the
a
what now?
sorcerer.
That was a lot
so
of effort.
can't
It was a
trust
lot
your
of effort.
friend?
Did you see that? I almost blew a
That's a
vessel.
cantrip.
So
Okay.
right?
I would like to firebolt him, please.
You may firebolt them. When ready.
It's a 9.
A 9? Your firebolts.
What's your magical attack bonus?
Plus 3.
You're not cold.
So that's
Is that on?
13.
I don't know
What?
Peter.
No, I added that.
Oh.
I chose the spot.
The firebolt sails away and strikes against one of the buildings
On the deck.
off to the side. But as it lights up the corner, you see that there's no way Vena's going to ignite it. Even your firebolt just blasts off a bunch of it, and it sits there smoldering and goes out moments later.
Just wet. We'll just wet around here.
The whole of the side of this house then suddenly crumbles in on itself.
Okay, cool.
And a bunch of termites crawl
Hit it
out.
with something
And then a bunch of weevils, and there's a bunch of centipedes as well. And then the whole of the wood congeals over, and
Yeah.
then it begins
I
to
don't
bleed
think
a
that's how
little
that
bit.
works, but
Anyway,
It is.
it's really rotted here, is kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, everything is just
So-
flaming. But it
Is
was
there anything else that Uriel will be doing before we move on to Sentinel?
what?
The
Sorry.
camera pans over to show Sentinel yonder next to Lure.
Unless you want to give the possum something to do.
Okay.
The opossum is currently bleeding out.
Who's the
Oh, the
can
one that's
can
on
girl
you.
then?
That's
Yeah.
on my turn.
Oh, okay. Which one? That's on your
Can girl. I mean.
Forget.
If he remembers.
Oh, that's the
That's true.
Sometimes
Flush.
he
You know
forgets
what?
about his
Just
little.
because.
Oh, where's
Oh,
Stitch?
wow.
Why is she all the way over there?
Oh yeah, you're a
Is Stitch still a
Julie,
thing?
can I have Stitch up by me?
Has to die.
You know, his.
No, I moved her. I've been moving her on my turn.
You're moving
You didn't.
Stitch?
You didn't say anything, so I did.
See, I forgot about that.
See, you guys are giving me shit.
Oh, he's gonna like light her on fire with
I'm gonna
mine.
let your. What the?
No, he will.
Oh, I see. Why would he?
Because he
Wait.
hates her. She's an abomination.
Well, I can't speak for him. You do you, buddy. It's D&D. Anyways, the camera pans back, showing the whole
can
of
eat
the
that?
scene for all its glory and chaos. Oh,
Giggity.
shit.
I'll give you.
Ever tried to pull apart a goat
Why is my camera a piece? There, actually.
Strap Stitch on like a hockey mask and sing the alphabet.
Right, there we are. As you can see, the chaos has unfolded.
I think I'm gonna throw plus that mouse.
Sentinel, what do you do?
How far away is the one that I cannot see from my position?
This one here
Yes.
is literally 5 feet away.
You can't unlearn this.
From me.
He's right here.
Oh.
That's
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
So,
Yeah, I did.
this one here
Yes. Is
is
that
going to be
moving?
60 feet from you.
How far is the other one?
This one over here is less. It's 35-ish.
35?
40 if I wanted to count the corner, which I was being generous.
Okay.
What's your movement? 30. You know, because there's a little bit of a downhill grade here. Downhill's kind of counter double movement. Oh, look at that, you made it. Right, so as we were
Oh,
saying,
that was nice.
You can also do a charge attack if you travel 30 feet beforehand.
has to be like a straight line and shit, but
And
he's
then it has
right.
to be within 10 feet.
Has to be after 10 feet.
Like,
Well, in the case that I'm suddenly here now,
No, this is great. I just fucking now I want to add this to a playlist.
Are you musicking right now?
I don't think that this one really works with our fight.
I think it does. Every breath you take. Every move you make. This is Baba
Just
Lasagna.
stalking.
If you kind of
Every move you make, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
It's Baba Lasagna.
Strahd is Sting.
We can't kill him now. You can't kill Sting.
But I'd still kill him because Strahd. She just wants the horse, man.
So
I want to burn stuff too.
No,
You get up
the
to-
horse.
I'm
If I had to choose
swing
between
my sword.
burning
You
the
get in
city
there.
or steal the horse.
would you roll?
I think Atlas would like that. He doesn't seem to want you to burn him.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, right?
He's
I
got
don't know if
fear
it's
of
against
fire.
burning.
You sink your sword directly through the straw man,
Isn't that what happens
piercing,
when you
slashing,
go to the dog, you just
bringing your blade through,
Oh.
causing a massive crevice across his torso. As
I'm just doing your hard's work for you, man.
11 damage courses across him, bringing him from 17, or was that 3?
No,
Or 17 to...
He hasn't been hit yet.
That one hasn't been hit? No.
I don't remember seeing it. That's why I'm doing this. I'm like, I don't even remember that guy being
attacked
over
him
there.
but missed.
The other guys aren't dead, though. Like, those two died, and then we had 2 with damage.
No.
That guy got hit once with, by you, did he not?
No.
That guy's never been hit?
Nope.
Oh, fantastic.
I ran to the corner. You ran him up to with it, like a little ways.
It's
away.
fine, I'll buy that for $1. Whatever.
I'll give you 83 cents.
There's just a guy missing.
That's
Whatever.
not
I'm not
good.
paying tax on it, is the problem.
That's 11.
11 points of damage.
11 to hit.
Oh, 11 to hit. Is that on?
Nice.
That's AC 11. And with that,
The drop paint.
I'm gonna reroll this with great weapon fighting.
sounds good.
Put the pendant there.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Much
It was an
better.
accident.
That was an accident, a happy accident.
Yeah.
That's what my
Well-
mom calls me.
Terrific stuff.
And then I'm going to.
No less.
No, he did 12 as opposed to 11. His 11 was.
In the back of a Chevy.
Did you do 11 damage previously as well?
This is my second.
Probably at a
Ah,
white
very good.
steak.
Thank you.
Then,
Kill it, kill
on
it.
top of this, I'm
Oh,
going to,
experience. Because you're, oh, sorry, it's milestone.
use one of my superiority die
Terrific.
and use goading attack. So
Alright.
he needs to make
A
a
wisdom.
DC 14 whiz.
He is. Actually, is he gonna fucking. No. He doesn't have any wisdom. He doesn't.
Superiority is D8.
I have no wisdom. I didn't make.
So then he takes an extra 3 damage.
Alright.
26.
26 points of damage in one quick strike as you move in upon it and then scare it. After you slash through it, you're like, ah, bet you can't hit me. And it's like, I don't think I can. And takes damage as a result. The camera pans from
Scarecrow
there.
can talk?
No, this was it internalizing. I don't know what the language of a demonic scarecrow.
Infernal, obviously.
I suppose, yeah, maybe. It could be
I mean,
something
like, you
else.
know, like,
Abyssal,
what
why
is
not?
it? Remember, like, the giant crabs I was telling you about? It's, like, undercommon, obviously.
Yeah, it could be too.
Giant crabs,
Why not?
that'd be a
No,
negative
somebody tried
deity,
to
right?
DM
As it were.
That's like an
giant
Yeah, we're
anti-deity.
gonna pan it back over to the DM.
That's the result of giggity.
Our Mr. Gnome Paladin fellow.
I
Dam's gonna pan and close up on you.
I'm gonna close into a flanking position on him.
Farting position?
And
Yeah, he's gonna
attack.
fart on him.
Just gonna crop dust him.
17.
and run.
Because he's
And
a
run around the
scarecrow.
building.
If you spend your bonus action to do that, they can't attack an opportunity.
He was
They're like,
outstanding
oh.
in his field. He
Yeah.
was.
That's just a shield vapor barrier.
Yeah, there you go.
Total
cloud kill.
That's what we have.
Just take cloud kill and turn it into a wall of crop dust.
Is it also not chemical
11
warfare?
points of damage for the first attack.
Terrific. And you're hitting him with what?
My great axe.
Terrific stuff.
And 8 points of damage for the second attack.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. You can't see into the building. As one of the next strike lands upon it, you split it in half, turning it into a bunch of brambles on the ground. Its maw falls away, fleshy bits attached strangely as a stain to the rags that are now cut and ragged on the floor.
I've only killed one.
Camera pans back to show the remaining scarecrow. Take 2 quick leaps towards. As it leaps towards Atlas, the armored figure grabs it by the wrist and then punches manages to make it punch itself. At which point the thing takes a wild swing towards the armor and fails to hit anything. The camera pans from there to the possum running up your arm. squealing and screeching with a 10 plus 3 against your AC. It fails to bite upon your face as you smack it to the one side. It screeches. You can throw me an athletics or acrobatics save as it continues to hold on to you.
What was that?
12 or better.
Ideally
to
hitting is the
throw
last
it
one to
off.
die.
And you manage to whip it to the ground as it falls to the floor of the place with a wet, sopping gush against the mud.
God, that poor thing.
You know what? It attempts to scram away so you can take an AO.
Okay. What
I
if
can
the
kill
like
it.
leading out dead? Because I'm playing a character
It's
that would
frothing
never
at the ears. It's stopped moving at this point.
So I can eat it.
It's sorry.
Unless 5 plus.
It's a bonus. It's 11 or better. You hit.
Oh no, they won't be 11 or better.
Perfect. With that, you stomp into the mud as it runs away. It disappears against the house just yonder, scramming inside to be with its litter once again. With that said, the camera's going to pan to.
Well, I think I'm within 30 of the remaining guy. Am I not?
No.
No?
You are within 50.
Yuck.
40, 50-ish.
Do you even move and get closer?
Well, I have a crossbow, and it's got a range of 80. So, yeah, let's try and shoot this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. What do I get to
Is
roll?
your crossbow magical?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, how much damage?
Well, we're working on that. Yeah. 4.
You take half damage then?
Yep.
Woo!
Your arrow thumps into the side of it, and then as this happens, you look at several others that fall out of its body.
Cool. It's been shot before.
Camera pans from Lura's face over to Fenna's in the distance, zooming in upon you. As you turn around away from the freshly fallen prey.
I was gonna light it on fire.
You then turn around to the freshly fallen prey and begin to ignite it.
I mean, they have it all under control over there. There's like 4 of them. They
The
don't need
camera
like
pans back
multiples.
away to show the whole scene as Nightstorm what?
Do you want me to roll anything?
You can throw me survival, sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, you can do it. Does the tinderbox say if you get a bonus or due to the
I
damage?
will look at it.
I'm wondering.
now.
Go for it.
I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm just gonna watch the trees for anything else.
Sounds good. You see this in the distance as the little figures begin to draw closer and closer.
I mean,
That
yes.
gives me my special ability back because I don't move for a turn. That's all I'm doing.
Sounds good. From there, the camera pans to Atlas.
Says, it basically just says what it has, and then
It's
it's like
gonna
lighting
order
any
his
other fire
armor.
takes
I
a
have the
minute.
armor attack first, so first attack. Miss 6 plus 5, that's 11. Does that hit?
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
plus 4, that's 10.
So no test required. You just do it, eh?
Yeah. So I can just light it. I don't have to do the survival.
Well, it says so right there. Did I just read that right?
Yeah,
That it's just
I
gonna
think
let
so.
you do it? Yeah, then you're good.
Cool,
Sorry,
but
and
I
you're
never
doing
had to
that.
roll
Miss
the
first
like,
attack,
right?
second attack I hit with 14.
And you're
Plus-
swinging your.
It's for my armor.
That's for the weed.
Very good. So your armor's gonna rush in there, of course, and. No, that's
He
not
does
the right one.
a
No, that's not it
8
either.
points
One of
damage
these.
to it.
Ah, there it is. There, done.
8 points?
Sorry. 8 points damage? Fantastic. Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mace and.
But I'm counting your armor as magical for the purposes of damage. You're welcome.
So I'm using that magic mace I have. It's I hit with a 16,
16 will hit.
and thanks for doing the magic thing, I roll a 7 for damage.
Brings him up to 20 points. As one after the next strikes. Sorry, as. Your armor strikes once after the next, each fist blow landing upon the straw carapace as it
Yeah, bubble aside.
bobs back and forth
We're doing
like a
the
reverse punching bag. What the fuck are those target things that bob back and forth?
Yeah, the punching red ones.
Yeah,
Stupid
Rain
bozo
down.
clowns?
yeah, the training dummies, the bozo training clowns.
They stand
whatever
back
you
up.
call
Their
them.
head in
Yeah,
the butt.
totally.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Like the Weeble Wobbles or whatever.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it a weeble wobble. I like
Yeah,
this.
it's way better than Bozo the Clown.
So in any event, your armor rushes up there, and then once again punches the thing, causing it to bobble back and forth a couple times. From there, the camera pans to Urid once
Urid.
again.
I would like to try and flame up the scarecrow again.
This sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
And you're gonna use your firebolt.
Yeah, I don't want this die.
Terrific.
That guy's bad.
There it is. That one's
Bye, die. You can re-roll that.
That
It
was
might have been
definitely
the sand.
definitely dirty.
I mean, you don't have to.
Definitely
You
found
get
the
an 8? 8 plus bonus, are you sure? That would hit.
That
18's better. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Snake eyes.
2d10.
That's so stupid.
15.
15 points of damage?
But it's like you can't do it.
And it's on fire now.
To do it.
No, it's vulnerable to fire. It goes up in a quick.
It's a scarecrow. It's straw.
It's vulnerable to fire. I'm saying it just ignites. You just
Oh, it's
you
vulnerable.
killed it.
Yeah, it takes double damage.
Oh.
It's
okay.
it's a walking torch. It's gone.
Fantastic.
It's gone.
30
It's gone.
30. That's the most
Gone.
damage I've ever done in my life.
So that's it.
30.
As you flambe the thing, it ignites and then a moment later falls back into the dirt.
Why didn't
As
anyone do this sooner?
Yeah, I know.
At this point, you watch as the side of the building begins to smolder a little bit from the intense heat, as the ruins over on the other side
Oh, no,
smolder a little bit too, and you watch as patches of moss
She did what you
curl
wanted
and
to
singe,
do.
Or she
and
just
the
lit it
whole
on
of the
fire?
place
That's alright.
smells like burnt mildew.
Delicious.
To go with the smell of old
Delicious.
I bet
blood
Night Sword loves that.
and fish.
Like Venice Homeland.
Interesting. I can't spell.
I
So
was
on
gonna
a
say
note,
untreated chlamydia,
there
but
is-
I guess
Oh,
we'll
God.
go with.
There is a light bit of snow
How
to
do
the
you
place
know what
as
that
well.
smells like, huh?
That's a topic I don't want to go into.
The camera pans low against the ground as Yurin blasts the scarecrow into oblivion. The camera levels itself against the street to show the lot of you in the chaotic moment as the wind blows against each and every one of you. You each take a free round as the camera pans high overhead and then shows like a split screen of Nightstorm's face and Fenna's, thank you, alongside, facing the distance.
You see Atlas with a look of disgust at you in particular.
What?
You notice emblazoned on his shield, a unicorn.
A unicorn.
I mean, he follows the nature god.
Oh,
and you just
okay.
killed
A tiny
her.
drop of caramel in there, not much.
You must not have been happy about that possum
Oh,
either.
You were just attacking them. So that would technically go against your
Just
entire
to be
belief
like, I like to
system.
get
Yeah.
a barrage from
No, I was
anyway.
attacking that thing. It died by hitting my armor. So I'm just silent,
In
fuming
just-
here.
I just slowly creep into the
You may.
building.
However, I will take this moment. There may be more, so I have to do like a miniature speech here, guys. There may be more coming, but we will fight them. Blah 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 blah
The one
blah.
that's not on fire.
Are you inspiring us?
Yeah, I got this new
Are you
spell.
holding ground there?
So
I know, me too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like ready myself in case anything more comes out. Like,
Lure?
Where are you?
Uh,
I'm gonna check inside
Running is a
that
good idea.
first house here.
Is one of those things still standing?
Nope. You see movement in the distance, and you see the collection
In
of
which
your cohorts.
distance? Like which?
Over there and over there.
19 investigation.
Terrific. You're taking the moment to give the place a quick once over.
yeah, and I'm giving these guys a motivational speech so that they get a bonus.
Okay,
All you have
sounds
to do
good.
is tell me I'm pretty and I'm motivated.
all you gotta do is tell him he's a pretty princess. I'll kill anything for you.
You're a pretty princess.
Thank you.
So nice. Why are you speaking
Uh,
this?
You give the
give
place
you
a
guys
quick
a
once
bonus,
over, and
I accidentally
to your
unloaded.
surprise, you find a bunch of bottles situated in a half-open cupboard, just on the one side, amidst a whole bunch of weevils that move out of the way, complaining as your impending hand comes upon them. The various little bottles have thick viscous fluids in them, one of which glows with a red effervescence.
That's NyQuil.
It could be. It actually does have a giant N on the side.
Yeah.
Okay,
So point being though,
we can't have fancy cards, but we
Sponsored
can
by
have
Bill
why
Cosby.
you can have semis and backs. They're just made out of wood. We established that.
Okay.
Like Trojan horse kind of thing.
It's
Right?
just a roofie colada. Leave it alone.
This motivational speech gives everyone 5 temporary HP. Provided you have that hit points, you get advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Cool.
Which is going to be really handy with this fear thing. As soon as it's gone, though, you lose the spell.
Oh my.
So with that said, he gives you guys a pep talk. You all feel better inside. Feel self-confidence.
Thank you, Atlas.
You know,
Feel hungry.
wholeness.
Where'd that fucking opossum
Like you just
go?
finished
Oh,
12 steps.
sorry, I misread. Continuing for the duration. Okay, so if you are hit by an attack, you have an
Hold the
advantage on
bottles.
the next attack you make.
I like it.
If I'm reading this right.
Fog machine's down. I gotta contribute something.
Yeah,
right?
and the spell ends as soon as.
I ate a lot of tofu.
That's working
I
very
ate a
well.
lot of tofu. Suspension salmon here. It's cute.
XP Fairy said that?
No. That's just one of the users in here.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a couple of viewers.
Love it.
That's
Those are
cool.
the best.
Yeah, this one's
With flavor.
Tofu party.
it's
Wait, so
like
is my
cereal
finger
milk.
Sorry?
My fingers gone.
Fruit Loop cereal
Did
milk.
they
or
make
something.
it
Fear
really
has
good
not actually,
to get that type of
but
flavor?
yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
I have so much at
your
home.
fear
I
is
haven't
totally
been
gone
buying
with the
anything.
fucking scarecrow that's long died. Yes, that's why we stopped tracking that.
We never tracked it
Yeah,
actually
if you're
to
an adult,
begin
you should be
with.
No, we really didn't. We forgot about it because the thing died right away.
Yeah, and I don't,
We were standing next to it
understand
and
why
it
they're trying
died
to take
with.
flavors away.
I think those are the ones that were
Nothing
killed.
to do with it.
Pretty sure. Anyway, moving right along.
Wait, so
Look
what
at
is
them.
your Atlas?
So I scoop up
Gives us a
the
bonus.
bottles.
Yeah, but I don't
Right,
have
a
a
couple.
How many?
So
So I
as
missed
long as
some.
you have the 5
Sorry, there's
temporary,
one
you
empty,
get
one
5
with
temporary
like just some clear fluid,
long as
and
you
then
have
one
the
with a glowing
the spell
red
works.
fluid in it that
Whatever
percolates
hits
as you grab a
the
hold of
next
it.
attack, you get advantage on the hit.
It bubbles like sody.
And any wisdom
It
saving
totally
throws,
is.
you have advantage on. As soon as
Insight,
the
where
is
I know what
gone,
it is?
you're done.
You insight
so
quickly
those
and rapidly
fear
that it could be a
attacks,
healing
It's gonna
something.
help. It gives you advantage.
Okay, is there anything in the
And it works for
that I'm
everybody.
going
What
to-
was the second part?
As
So
you
got
head
5
towards the
HP
building,
as
you
long as
insight
have
inside to see that there's
You get
some shelvings intact,
advantage on wisdom
but the rest of the
saving
ceiling is totally
throws,
destroyed.
and
Within those shelvings, you can see that there's some glass
hit
bric-a-brac
by an attack,
glistening
you
in the
have
little bit of
advantage on
sunlight
the
that's hitting it.
attack roll that
Okay.
you make.
Are we
not
still in
The
initiative?
hit roll.
We are totally. Everyone's got one free round here.
Make a potion out.
Oh, I'm just watching.
Healing of some
I
sort,
didn't
not quite sure.
especially- We're doing healing?
No, he's just found a bottle.
Oh, okay.
Should be handy.
I'm a genie in a bottle.
I lick myself and I put all my hair back in spot.
Okay.
Should we give that healing bottle
becomes
to
a lot
our
neater.
monk, considering
Yeah,
she
I
could
just-
probably...
What do you want your
I'm a bit vain, kitty.
What do you want your golem to do?
I'm gonna drag her over to me, preferably.
Lure?
You know,
Lure?
Do
so
you
she's
guys...
out of the way of danger from good old Nim, who wants to get rid of her.
Where should we, like, hold up? Are we gonna, like, have them box in, or... 'Cause I'm assuming they were coming to us.
Well, they're
or-
coming from the tree line, so most of us are already in the right position.
Okay, could
for-
you
Those
move
trees
down?
aren't there, by the way. Those trees and rocks and shit aren't supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
But
It's a
there's
field.
It's
there's
just
a
Yeah,
field over
it's
there.
open field.
Where are they
Actually,
coming
no,
from?
there's
That
no more
way?
And
out.
it's like fog.
So that's the end, and then
Sorry, it's open field until there's a manor in the distance, on a bit of a rise in the landscape,
But
and
she
then
doesn't
beyond
shoot
that,
her.
there's a slope to what seems to be a garden, and again, there's those other houses that are off to the distance that way.
Let's say we go to the manor first.
Yes.
Get the sheep. So, do you guys want to wait for the wave to come hit us then?
well, we get one turn, right?
Yeah. So, if you want to move me up with the group.
I'm running.
Whereabouts is the manor
Okay.
in relation to? Okay, cool.
It's in
So
your
we are
lap.
on the right time.
I'm running into the field. I'm in the loading zone.
Oh, this is dead.
Julie,
Okay, so with that said, we're gonna move this back.
you can just sit here for now.
I'll get my armor to be more up front
Okay.
with the group.
Your butt's like warming up, man.
They already know we're here. There's no point in staying.
There it kind of blew
How about a
out.
surprise?
So that makes you her butt cooler. You're absorbing her heat.
Yes.
And Fenna the butt chiller.
And the Nutcracker.
And the nutcracker.
It's a good time.
Oh shit.
It's been a long time too.
And give her the chance, probably the backstabber.
Oh,
That's cool.
just
We're not sure.
You're
Just
the
sit here
back
until I
door.
knock before you go in. If someone says come in, don't.
do it.
Sorry, where is it?
Let's do it here till
Yeah, just walk in, turn left,
Till
just
0. You can.
If not, you can roll in the house, you'll be fine.
But I can't be in line with the camera. We just gotta look cute. No, no.
Window.
go to the side.
Oh, do you want another coffee while you build it?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Please don't ask me to donate us pizza. Look at how cute we are.
Yeah, we want to put that like there.
That actually works. I'm gonna cry.
Just banner. Yeah.
I was gonna do it, then my PayPal was like, it's fine. And I was like, damn it, I just wanted pizza.
Oh.
And like, he didn't eat before coming here. No. It was great. I ate at like 6 and that was about today.
That's not good.
By 6 I ate AM.
Jesus Christ. Give me food. I get you food. How are you gonna get me food? By flashing my tits to the people.
That's gonna get us banned from Twitch.
No.
Wrong network.
It'll be fine.
I'll get the TikTok app installed.
Just
You're
stream the whole
like
thing
D&D
to
Girls
TikTok.
Gone Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Dungeons Gone Wild.
Hell yeah.
Dungeonettes Gone Wild. Dungeonettes Gone
It's
Wild.
an
Yeah,
app.
you're gonna throw that next.
Okay, that's cool. Do you want to actually just offload the rocks and everything from over there?
Oh, I guess. Why do I feel like something's gonna hit me in the head when I'm over here?
Really, are you jealous of our hugging session over here? Like, look at this. This is perfection.
It smells as nice as it looks.
I'm working, everyone.
We're working hard over here too, man. It takes a lot out of us.
I'm sure.
Where's my booty cushion?
Did you have a booty cushion?
Where's my booty cushion?
By the way,
Oh, yeah, brat
the
face.
next time, don't
He's
say
looking
shh.
a brat.
You guys were like,
I said brat face.
it's like, oh
Ooh,
god.
you got called a rat face. Ooh.
This is why you don't let girls play Dungeons and Dragons.
You
told
need
me
to
to
put a
hit you.
sign
Yeah,
on this. There's no girls
top
allowed.
of the head.
Yeah, that was the top of the head.
There,
Right.
see, like that.
Oh, okay.
Like it drives
is
your
everybody
nail
satisfied with
into
my
your
position? Do I want
You wanted like a driving into nails.
This is
like,
the roughest head I've ever gotten.
Facial something.
You have a tongue ring.
Yes.
Nice.
You just noticed that?
Do you have one too?
Mine's pierced, but I don't have one in.
God damn it.
Like if you got a
I get
toothpick.
fucking people with tongue rings. Yeah, I know. Dude, yours look really nice.
Thank you. It's got like random specks and stuff on it. Little marbles.
Alright, we're gonna spread this
Doesn't
out.
that hurt like all
So,
to get it done?
Just for the record, is this
Really?
switch forward? You're moving away from the river in case anybody gives a shit about that. Thank you very much.
I love moving away from the river.
Can't find it from the bottom.
Thank you, sir.
Star, thank you.
Oh god, that's so gross. Star, thanks. Thanks, Marvel. You should keep that in the entirety of the game.
And with that said, we're gonna come back to you. Nim.
Get your
Alright, coming out of the building.
I'd give you a kiss on the cheek, but you get lipstick on it. That's true. This is like a really bad twerk festival. Is this like your version of a lap dance?
Yeah, yeah, how'd you
I
know?
think I got fives.
Try to get
I
$5.
am
I have
moving
$5
forward.
in my pocket.
Thank you.
You had to the corner of the building. Suckers, but no.
And up here.
Okay.
This game just got interesting.
Why'd you have to do
And I'm gonna blast
My legs were warm.
Giggity.
Why
myself
can't we get off?
and you.
Well, obviously you're not
And
allowed
you.
to go.
Hi.
I'm gonna bless the group over there.
What'd you do to me?
You rather
Bless.
grudgingly.
Bless.
Wait, what did I do?
That's like a
You're
manly
getting
high five, right?
blessed, but I'm not
Who
very
else
happy
getting
about it.
What does your blessing entail
Blessed.
again?
So,
Ah, bless.
so everybody's in the group is blessed except for me.
I'm gonna put that over there so I remember.
I have barbecue sauce.
On your
I
titties?
don't need to keep that
That is-
currently.
Not currently, but it has been there.
Barbecue sauce on the titties.
Who
I was
has
gonna
it?
say, I have HP sauce, thank you. I already know condiment crap. Because it's condiments. Who keeps condiments?
Actually, you know the clear drawer in a fridge?
You know,
Mine
like
is
condiments
full
for
of
the chef?
takeout condiments.
He keeps condiments. Did you want that?
Yes,
No.
Alright.
I'm
See,
good.
even he doesn't want stock in that shit. And he
Well,
collects condiments.
barbecue sauce.
Why wouldn't you
My
have
fridge- my
barbecue
fridge-
sauce?
Does it have
Exactly
barbecue
right.
sauce?
I
Yeah.
already just cleaning it for shit I don't use.
You know what? The only time those things are nice is when you buy like those frozen chicken nuggets that you make in your oven.
And then you have like a dipping
Or
thing.
those
What if
matzo
you
sticks or
order
something
it?
like that,
God,
right?
I love
And you want
barbecue
I
sauce.
have
barbecue sauce.
Tupperware, and it comes in a bottle already? I'm not sure what the issue here is. I mean, I'd buy, you know me, I'd buy a travel kit.
You could have donated that to the homeless shelter, Dan.
Oh my god, like that's an issue. I mean, honestly, I'm sure condiments is the last thing. They probably, I mean,
They need something to dip their crack in.
shit, man.
Oh no.
If Hollywood has taught me anything, it's that condiments will always exist. Even when you have the dude broken and, you know, he's got nothing else, he'll open up the fridge and there's still, like, ketchup.
Yeah.
You know, at the very least.
Mustard
Mustard
and
is
onion
for
powders,
breakfast.
right?
You just take the bottle, tilt it up. You know?
That's been a thing too. I've seen that joke too, right? When you hit rock
like
bottom.
Seth's like
you'll still
casual,
have
like
ketchup.
grossed out face, where she's like, "God no." In the dream.
I keep my fridge very neat and I throw out shit I don't need, otherwise it builds up and is gross.
I live with another dude, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It builds up fast.
It does. It does.
Right.
purge my shit.
That all
Moving
said,
along.
everyone. Nim rushes forward to the other side of the building. There he sights upon the distant movement amidst the open field and the fog. It is marshy in them thar distance. That said,
Stay on the solid ground.
the open field stretches away for like 300 feet from where you're situated
I can
there.
run that whole distance if I want to.
Do it.
But I'll be the only one and I'll
No, I
die.
feel you.
There's that. Yeah, that's
I'll
a
be
thing.
over there all by myself.
No, it'll be great. I'll throw it in for you.
Hurry up, everybody!
It's not my turn yet.
Not you guys, I'm saying if she ran over to the other
It's
side.
not my turn, it's Nim's turn.
If you ran over to the other
I said I
side.
ran ahead like this anyway. I was ahead of everybody.
That's fine. That said, Nim goes over to the other side of the corner, and my dudes move in.
Bring it on!
No, my hips pop all the time. It's just
Fear
stretching.
check, please. DC 11 wisdom.
No, I'm immune to fear.
Don't forget, you guys got that advantage
What
on
is it?
fear. I will.
11 or better.
Oh, I'll take advantage on fear. Oh, that die is in jail, not that one. Oh, I rolled 2 6s.
Why'd you take advantage?
Because of that inspirational speech. They
Yeah.
get
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
It's
It doesn't
that 5
matter.
HP
You believe in
is
yourself despite the fear, and then lose faith in yourself altogether a moment later.
I am going to be frightened. It's a wisdom check.
All right, sounds good. You guys hear a hiss
Plus 2.
D4 on that.
as
Okay, so
Nightstorm suddenly puffs
plus
up.
3 plus.
Like
hold
the,
on, I have bless.
Oh! 4!
What about 13? Does 13
Terrific,
win?
that'll win.
Oh yeah! Thank you, bless. Blessed.
As you believe in yourself, our God speaks to you, and so it is. With that said, you overcome all fear and stand your ground. You puff up for a moment and then get over it. With that said, the camera pans from to Lure. Also, the possum continues to run away, and there's a little split screen as Lure's doing his thing that shows the possum crawl in with all the babies and eat one.
Rude.
Yes. So, still slurping up a bit of the tail like spaghetti.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
I'm assuming that more of these are appearing as
Actually,
time
the
goes
camera
on.
pans against you doing the same at the same time as the possum. I just want to state. It's like a shared moment. Yeah, I told her it's disgusting.
Yeah, the
It'd be
lady in the
amazing.
tramp
I
moment,
don't
right?
like Baby Yoda style.
The split screen of the tails. Just
Yeah, no, that'd be great. So as you're, Baby Yoda eating this thing, gone away it is, down your gullet, and it wriggles on the way down. A little bit of tail disappearing past your lips, as you were saying. Sorry.
This is 300 feet away, is what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that 300 feet away is that manor house.
Oh,
So
way
it's like
behind.
kind of like
Yeah.
just over by where you
Fuzzy,
are, I
that is
guess.
fine.
What's his life motto?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with her. Him. Cat. Cats are hers.
Cat's
Hi.
in it.
Was this cat or her, or is it?
I can't- I don't know.
Cat.
I'm a girl kitty.
Oh, okay.
Atlas is
It better be a girl kitty because I've been getting aroused by the self-cleaning and stuff. Just,
Well, the
it's right next to the
testicles
balloon
are
knot.
Yeah.
Right next to the balloon
But
knot.
the testicles are above the penis on a cat.
Which is weird.
Either way, the character's wearing pants. So even if you lift the tail, it's pants.
You should see bulge.
Yeah.
So you don't really have to lift it. Well, maybe you do actually have to lift it.
They were like,
I feel
This is
like
going-
I feel like
This
when you're
conversation's
having-
going places.
I've
I don't want to go there.
officially
Just gonna
assaulted
run sniff its
everybody
butt.
who touches her like that.
Oh my
Gotta
goodness.
be
There,
twice as
yeah.
careful when
Hold
you
on.
get the back she's at.
I have
Plus, it's okay. I got a
Uh,
spell of holding.
Besides, according to wizards, tabaxi also have breasts.
I feel like
so
in order
you
to
know.
find out.
You know.
They
You
do.
know.
It's funny.
And it's
All
always played
six
Star
of
Trek.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, luckily, only 2. I've seen people draw pictures of cats with like 6 breasts.
I'm actually.
So
It's
does, she has 6 breasts or 2 breasts?
2.
Are you sure?
Come on.
Did she like
Roll
bandage
for
up the
six.
other 4?
No.
Roll a d6, maybe you'll get an odd number.
Yeah. You
Got
lost
like
the
this
zero.
wall over here.
Big super
Oh,
boob
no,
right in
I
the
got
middle.
you.
Super.
This is big
Side
boob.
Sess, here you go. Look at you get 4 boobs.
No, she's got 2. My character.
They'll do
my
right
call.
that way you
Oh.
can get There's like one
Are you giving
here,
yourself
one over
tits?
here.
no.
What are you
What are
doing?
you doing?
I'm adjusting my tie clip.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It
I heard
totally
something.
looked like during the conversation you were just like,
Puffin mentioned.
yeah.
She's
Anyway,
gotta like adjust things. He's like, do these fit right? Do these make my boobs look big?
A common question I have for myself every day. I'm just like that or lumps. I mean, one or the other.
Yeah, you know, you gotta feel them up to make sure there's no lumps there.
That's right.
important
Just
to
checking
know.
for lumps all the fucking time.
According to
Anyway.
Archer, you can get breast cancer.
That's true.
I feel like that would just be an enlargement of my current breast, which I'd be okay with, yeah.
What if it was just one?
I mean,
I need
what
one
is the-
hand for one thing and one
Yeah.
hand for the other, so it's not
One
like
really
I
big
can play
one
with
and
both
then
at the same
Okay.
time. I only need
As
one
we
boob.
were, everybody, focus.
Oh.
What's
Damn
that?
it.
See,
It's her fault for wearing a dress.
So,
Supposed to
Who's
be.
fucking twirling the place
Oh,
up?
That was Laura's turn.
Smack 'em.
Thank you.
Laura was going.
So Lure rushes forward, joins in upon Nightstorm as the camera pans backwards. Actually, no, the camera stays where it is. And Fenna, what do you do?
I'm gonna go like, you know, mosey on up there with my flesh golem this time.
Terrific.
So I don't forget it. And I'm gonna go. I guess I'll like move a little bit closer.
Okay.
I don't know if that's like a double move thing.
You can totally move a little
You can
closer.
move 80 feet.
There we go. That's all I want to do. I don't want to go all the way up to that guy because, like, you know.
That was 60, so I mean, you can move another 20 if
You
you
can-
want.
you can
You
move
close
right-
the distance on the dude.
Well, like if I close the distance, I
It's a
can't
double
attack
move.
him, right?
No.
Well, you
Or
can't
you can
attack
move the
now
regular
anyway
distance
because
and
you
then just
double
hold
moved.
action
Hold an
and
attack.
in range.
Yeah, actually, no. I'll do like the regular distance and hold an action and I'm
What?
gonna rage. Gonna make sure I rage again so I don't lose it.
Do you want this?
What? Why? No.
Do you want food?
I'm okay. No. I'm fine, Shannon. You're fine. I'm fine. No, you need to
Perfect.
Nice shot.
What is going on?
Just put stuff in your mouth.
So,
Dude, you're cold.
So much going on.
Fenna moves forward.
Thanks, there.
And now it's over to you.
And ready to attack.
That's brilliant.
And
Yes,
raging.
of course.
Yeah. You know.
Were you not raging before?
Well, like it goes away if I don't attack
I'm
something.
always
Been
raging.
Oh!
Right? So if I don't attack something on my turn, then it goes away, right? And I didn't
So you're
attack
re-raging.
something on the one turn, so I'm re-raging because like I know how to do.
Your
But
rage,
then
is
you
a,
rage-
your rage is a bonus action, so you're better to save it until you end your combat.
Oh yeah, I guess. Never mind. I'm not gonna rage then.
Okay. Nice one.
I'm ahead. I'm going to
Don't make a mess.
rush him.
Don't make a mess.
Woo! I heat.
Or paint your stuff.
I would. Yeah, I will. I hit. Ooh, that's a shitty ass thing.
That was a roller coaster. I hit!
6 damage. And then I'm gonna
Every
Fury of
5-year-old
blows
ever.
him.
Excitement, disappointment, excitement, disappointed.
yeah, pretty much.
So I did 6 damage, and I'll hit him again.
Oh, and then I'm. Oh, maybe I will hit. Hold on. 5 plus 6 plus 4 will hit 2. Okay.
Really weird. You open
Then
that
I
up,
do-
and
I
got
do
a whiff of
6,
paint
and then
inside.
I
It's
also
a
do-
combination of like, fruit you're gonna love our going up my nostrils.
Fucking laughed at him like.
So and then I do another 14.
Sorry,
So
bud.
20
I'm
damage.
trying to do like nice,
Jesus Christ.
nasty defense stuff.
You rush in upon the.
And then
Straw figure.
I stun him.
its maw explodes open as you suddenly sink down upon it with your fists one after the next, giving it a knee and then a couple quick hooks across the head. The maw opens and one of the fangs goes flying out of its face as you swat against the maw with your fist.
I hiss at it.
It rears back, doing the same back at you. At which point, it sits there for a
I look
moment
much cuter.
and then stumbles, unable to see straight from your stunning attack.
God.
Wait, do I make a save?
No, this is just a choice thing I
Okay,
can
done
do.
and done.
From
Oh,
there-
wait, sorry, let me double check that.
Over to Atlas.
While
Alice is gonna do
It
most of his movement up
is-
front, please.
My open
as far
hand
as you can get.
technique.
Sweet. Gonna get the armor to do the same.
Oh no, sorry, it can't take a reaction to the end of its turn.
He's gonna draw his crossbow. Is it too far away? It looks like it's too far away.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So he's gonna fire a shot. And it's 8 plus 6.
Oh, and I used a key point to Fury Blows.
This might go back.
Crap.
It's with the kid from
Okay.
It's less sloppy.
Duly a 10 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, my
10
mom-
misses by 1.
Okay. That's my turn?
It's terrific. Your arrow. Sorry.
He doesn't have anything. So he's good.
You yell in frustration. The camera pans over to Yurid once again. Yurid.
You're that's me.
It is.
I would like to firebolt.
Alright, terrific.
Can I firebolt the one very far
You
away?
can firebolt your little
You
heart
want to move
out
closer first.
on anything within 60 feet.
120.
120 feet, which is that guy right there. Literally the edge of 120 feet.
Sick. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
And you're gonna smoke him. It's a long shot.
That is a 9.
No damage.
Terrific. And that's a firebolt. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
As you finish, and then suddenly it just explodes in flames. You lean back from it. This massive conflagration erupting in front of you as it singes your whiskers.
Now I'm gonna walk into walls, damn it!
Well, you won't know how big of a space you can fit through either.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm screwed now.
Then
It's over.
She's not allowed to go through any doors for the
She's
next
gonna go
20
fight
moves.
Bobble Saga and she's gonna fuck it up. She's not gonna know where the
Just
fuck
walking
it is.
around like she's drunk.
This is a drunken monk fist fighting style.
So that's how it all started.
From there, the camera pans
It's not drunken fist. It's
back
whisperless cat.
towards Sentinel.
This girl is
Just
bad.
making my way downtown, I guess.
Or
Are you
upwards.
going as a pace pass?
Yeah.
Are you homebound?
All moves up. Alright, so double moving all the way up.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, terrific stuff. You make your way past the rest of the group and behind where Nightstrom stands, freshly fallen opposition. As the camera pans across to Nim off on the one side.
Stop peeing on the wall. Let's do
I'll wait for the mage to move up.
stuff.
And
It's just spraying a leak in the corner of the building.
hold on, guys. Oh, I can't.
Did you want to move at all?
No. Actually, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
25. Thank you.
Good. Sorry, and Sentinel is moved up. And Nim is right there.
Yeah.
And they're doing
Wait for the mage to move forward more before.
over to moi.
This.
And then,
I thought you were going like this. No.
No, no. Shaking the bait.
This guy's gonna close the distance because fuck it.
Fuck it. That sounds like the word of the day.
Oh yeah.
I could be shaking it from my
It closes the distance, leaping through the air as it takes 1, 2 quick swipes against you.
into it.
The first one catches against
Yeah,
your blade and scratches hard as the second one goes flying in, catching a hold of your armor as it pummels into you.
Do you need a graphical
Delivering a
demonstration?
hold of.
Damn. Gentlemen, leave your
Oh,
mark.
no. It was 6 points of damage,
6?
Dirty minds.
piercing into you with its massive claws,
I don't
Oh,
like
yes.
it.
crushing against your armor.
Fool self.
You feel something inside you bruise as the camera
I like creative thinking.
sweeps against the scene and lure springs into action.
Spring? I wait how much? I'm gonna cartwheel up to the next guy.
Okay.
Did you say cartwheel?
I did say cartwheel. I've been practicing. They're good.
Can you do a cartwheel?
No,
Let's
I'm
see.
way too tall and old for that.
You close the distance upon.
Mostly the old
I
part.
probably fall apart. Didn't know.
Yeah, you don't know what I do for a living. Hurts the knees.
Oh, I'm sure.
God damn it. I'm gonna attack that thing.
Oh god, you just wandered into that.
I That is,
It's okay.
that is terrible. Wait,
I can't bless you, sorry.
yeah, alright.
I will
Did you
say.
use bless?
So,
You're blessed.
am I blessed?
Yes.
Oh,
Inspiration,
right.
you're
I'm blessed too.
What does that mean?
You're blessed. Did you get
Before,
blessed?
That means you roll
I
a
haven't done
d4
it.
I don't know.
on any of
You moved.
You rolled
Yeah, now.
before you already had like a 2 or
I mean, this is something.
It is a something.
Can you bless? Can you get blessed?
No.
and move
So I got
again?
4.
Why
Just
not?
like your 6.
Because it's
Plus my
just a
six.
D4 on top of like an
Just
attack
times
stat or something. I think it's just like attack or like saves or something.
I don't
What if
know.
you?
We'll just say it's plus 2.
No.
Let's say 12.
Does 12 hit?
12 hits.
5.
Let's just kill it then, okay?
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Fuck
Yeah, alright.
Go.
For 10? Yeah, it's for 10
Dodge.
on the main hand, and then.
You have 2 in the main hand, remember?
No, that was just
24
that one
going on
time.
40?
That's every round.
Oh yeah, Jim.
You get 2 attacks with your action.
Right there.
Yeah, but I can main hand and
No,
off hand,
no.
right? One of the
You were saying you did like treadmill and
You
whatever.
get 2 no
right?
matter what, and then if you use your bonus action,
See, treadmill's hard on the body if it's just out of the blue. That's the worst of
It's
it.
last 30 minutes.
Oh my god. Cool.
Why? I checked for action 1.
Yeah.
You want to line
I
fight?
can't do it. I can't. It'll do it.
Okay.
I'm a level 4
It's
fighter.
bad for your life.
Why did you level up?
Yeah, if you do it like 7,
Why would I
you gotta,
level up?
I gotta build up to it anyway. My knees are terrible.
He's not level 5. He should be level 5.
He's got a
What?
level 4 fighter.
Oh, that's because he's, wait, why are you?
I don't
Yeah, never mind, upgrade yourself.
I don't know.
I got you.
You can do it.
Let the smart blonde person.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You basically get
I
an
probably
extra
could have figured it out.
You get an extra
Whatever,
attack.
But
still
she's
have it.
driving,
Yeah.
so
Right.
I'm gonna eat my nuggets.
Okay, that's fine. Should I get you
Level
upgrade?
5. You
That's
get like
nice.
extra attack.
Um,
That's basically what you do.
And health.
Oh,
Not sure who's
you get that
what?
now.
was it Nim's turn?
No, that was
So now
yours.
you
you
get-
have 2 attacks per
Well,
action, so now you're gonna do
Yeah.
what
Oh,
she said.
It's actually Simon's turn.
There you go. I fixed it
Yeah,
for you.
so-
You're welcome.
You have 2
Think
My
Figure
wife
it
over
out.
here helped me out.
Or is Laura still figuring it out?
You didn't even propose, man. Come on.
I'm
Yo,
just
are you
You
curious.
have to
actually
take me on a date
Yeah.
first.
Oh, I am actually
Let's
attacking.
go.
Yeah,
First
sure.
one hit for 10,
Yeah.
and then so
I don't think you get a D4 on the damage. It's just on the
did she
damage.
say something blessed? Or
Yeah,
No,
so
not
much
on
for
the
the
damage, but
Oh.
for like the
Well,
attack
damage.
roll.
Yeah, for the attack roll. Okay.
That's what he was doing.
Last
That's what I was
is
doing.
on the hit.
He was doing
Yeah.
it.
I was
for
doing
that,
an
right?
attack roll. I got 10 on my first
Yeah.
hit. Do I just roll damage continually, or do I have to go back and see if I hit with it, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so that's what I was
for
doing.
the-
So,
So 10 for the first attack.
It just looked like you were rolling a D4 on the damage, sorry.
no. 17
Yes.
hits, right? And
So
this
10
is
damage, and then this will be,
another 10 damage, so it's 20.
Total.
so 20 damage on this guy is fresh. Thank you very much.
Then his offhand.
As you wham, and then
5.
11 hits, so you just do your damage again.
Yeah. This one is
hit me.
7.
Stupid
So
song will
27
never,
total.
ever go.
Damn.
Nice damage.
Your cleave shows off the thing, coming in with your axe. Just
Yeah, I didn't realize I was
bam,
in
bam,
one
one
level.
after the next, mowing vertically
Yeah,
against the form of a strong
That makes
man.
difference.
Pieces are flying in all directions. From there, the camp pans. Once you get to Feta.
Yay! Fana!
Come and save the day.
Am I like within range of being able to move up there and just like smoke him? Or like.
Yes.
Because 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? No?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so I wanna go hit him
Sure.
with my beautiful spear of like epicness and badassery.
Okay. You brandish the spear, and you hear it
Nobody's in the
grumble
way
as
for
you
me
grab
to
a hold of
fucking-
it,
Oh.
and says, my time.
I don't get advantage because none of them are in like the
You're not
rubber.
gonna reckless
Get
attack.
reckless.
I could reckless. Okay. Yeah. All right.
You don't really need to.
I don't really.
It's
need
an
to.
11 AC.
You basically need to spit on it and it's
yeah.
dead.
You don't
Yeah.
have to. And you do
You
have
can,
bless
but
right
you don't
now,
have to.
so
Just be like, boo!
I think you probably have like a 10% chance of missing.
yeah.
Don't fucking jinx this, dude. Like, you
Just saying.
should stop. He did it last
It's
time.
not XCOM.
He did it last time.
It's
don't
actually
pick
5%.
it.
It's only on a technical.
There you go.
Let's see. Alright, so 8, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
I'm actually one.
yeah, I hit him.
Yeah, and then
Plus
some.
like 9 and
True.
all that jazz. Alrighty.
So how about that damage?
How about that damage?
Because
What?
for 27, I'm assuming...
You need to go 13.
4 and a 6, so 10 for the first attack, and then I'll do my second attack, sir.
37 will do him in, actually.
Oh, really?
With the first strike, he drops
Well, I'm gonna spit on his
Good
corpse.
to know.
and died.
You like spitting on everything.
Because of Roth.
I think she just needs to
Okay.
get
Roth
hers.
died, but Roth spat on everything. So I'm honoring my fallen brother by spitting on every corpse that I find. Just so that,
Sweet.
yeah, like when Roth came back as a vengeance paladin to try and annihilate our
That
team,
was
I like
awesome.
ran up to him and I was like, Roth! And like
What's up,
spat
Chief? Haven't seen you
like
in a
this
while.
loogie that I've been holding on
Man,
for
eat a lot of
decades in
tofu
his
is,
face,
into this.
and he grinned at me and like we have like
Alright,
a
well,
bond
welcome
over that,
aboard.
even though he's dead again.
Are you
But,
still
you know.
in? Can't even tell
I
if
feel like you're just clearing
maybe
the
they're not in
throat.
here anymore.
No, it's just an excuse for it.
Just got a little throat
Right.
that we're just trying to get rid of.
Alright, so like I guess I can't do my second attack because he's dead, so I'm just gonna kind of like poke at him with the stick to make sure he's actually dead, you know?
That's
You
fair.
gotta make sure.
Double tap it, you know? Rule number 6 is that or 3?
It's
Thoroughly.
I think that's
like-
bro code 187.
No, it's like rule number, like in Zombieland,
it's
it's
20
like,
something.
no,
Oh,
in
yeah.
Zombieland it's like rule number 3 or like number 6 or some shit. 'cause
Double
like-
tap.
Yeah.
You stab into the bits of straw that are littered about. Some of the rags hang off of your blade as you pick it up, or your spear as you pick it up. The little bit of breeze in the area picks against it, and like a macabre flag, it billows in the
Oh,
wind
man.
before
If
it
I had an extra
gets
shirt,
picked
I
off
could
the end of
tie
your
it off
spear
and make
and
a pillow.
ribbons off through the air, streamering into the distance.
Too bad Benna doesn't wear enough clothes to do that.
The breeze picks up, blasting some of the crusty bits of snow from around. It sparkles through the air, taking bits of the straw men with it.
Like,
This bit of mist around you wafts up as you look about in the distance and don't see too much movement that you can see from here.
Damn it, that was bleeding.
There may be some.
I'm gonna
Let's
grab
try
my lovely flesh golem
push
and
it
bring her
on.
up further so no, she's not out of sight, you know? In case bad things happen.
Okay, looks good on camera. Baby shark doo doo.
I will stab you.
Where's that song
The
from?
camera pans against you guys as you guys do what? You're out of initiative.
Mansion?
Mansion.
Keep mansion.
Did we just do it?
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the
Just
mansion.
get there.
Okay.
Sure.
That's
Somebody
that's
call an
not
Uber.
ready.
Let's go.
Can I?
Horse.
I'm currently looking for supplies for spells.
Okay. And what do you mean by that?
I don't know yet. I'm just letting you know right now, and then I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for.
All right.
Scrounge around and look for some junk.
With that said, you guys are making your way towards
The mansion.
the building in the distance. Situated on a bit of a rise
Sounds like
in
the
the
opposite.
landscape.
What a fucking nerf herder.
Nerve
Are
hurt.
there any trees that have been struck by lightning
got it.
recently?
No.
Cool. Is there any ice around here?
Yes.
Can I steal a piece of ice, please?
You may absolutely do so.
Sweet.
Don't you have a spell focus?
Yeah.
Why are you looking for spell components?
Oh, what?
If you have a spell focus, you don't need the components that
Really?
don't cost money.
Yeah.
You still need components that are consumed, though.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
like if it has a gold cost, you
Yeah.
need that because it consumes it.
Right.
Unless otherwise it says like this is consumed.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
But
don't need
anything
to do
that's just
that.
like you know the sprig of mistletoe or whatever to cast whatever spells,
Cool.
you just need to focus.
Well,
Sweet.
potion.
Well,
you
in
go
that
pick up his
case, I'm gonna eat that piece of ice.
Depending which
So
one.
dude, the mansion was actually a good thing.
Watch out for cryptosporidium.
Yeah, right. It's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, do I get salmonella poisoning from chewing on opossum?
No, come on, you get rabies.
Yeah.
Rabies before
I'm pretty sure
dangerous.
half
No,
orcs
like,
are immune to
no,
rabies.
no.
We're
Odds
already
rabies,
kind of
man, you
rabid.
gotta get
I feel like
rabies,
that's
yeah.
kind of true, actually.
Right?
I feel like
Start shit
Yeah.
and speak to the troop doctor.
You can see him like tripping out,
Yeah,
like
don't
foaming
know
at
that.
the mouth
Or
as he's like
don't
getting
know
ready to like just eat anything.
Somebody have
in
like
sight.
cure
Well, yeah,
disease.
I mean, oh, like hungry.
good luck eating me.
Oh yeah, lay on hands. Do you have lay on hands?
I don't, but he does. I do have all
Yeah,
those
lay on
spells.
hands and cure rabies.
So,
Oh yeah, it's a paladin thing. You're a cleric. Yeah, that was
see you later.
Here, let me help you there.
Don't hurt yourself.
I will.
Let me in.
Not allowed.
I don't like the moving of the sand.
Yeah, right.
I'll take some.
Oh, Jesus. Gnarly. Sorry.
I cleaned my cat litter box today and the whole kitchen was clouded out. I'm like, I'm going out. I gotta go somewhere.
Alright. That's good times,
Oh
eh?
yes, that helps a lot. Thank you for your cloth.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Wafting.
I love the scent of like sand,
Pickles and
vape
peanut butter.
Needs a Dutch oven.
juice. Sand, vape juice is all that ever. Like, oh, it's my favorite part about D&D.
Sure it's not
vape
my body
juice,
odor,
a little bit
'cause-
of like weed.
Oh, don't forget the cigarettes.
As you guys are approaching this thing out toward the south of the village, you see there lie the remains of a mansion built on higher ground.
Yeah, full.
I didn't even know that.
It's been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. East of the ruin, someone has erected a crude wooden fence, forming a circular yard in which several goats are penned. Surmounting the fence posts are human skulls.
Lovely.
Ominous.
Are there any
Just
Baxi skulls?
From this distance, it's hard to tell. You can see that they're all humanoid, I should say.
So Goliath skulls could be an option?
Possibly. There are
Giant
some larger
skull.
ones there. You hear in the distance the bleating of the goats.
Oh, that kind of
Sheep.
bleating with a T. I thought you said bleeding. I'm like, what?
Ah.
Drip.
There you go.
Is somebody bleeding out some goats?
I'm not doing that noise while I'm saying
harvest.
this, sorry.
Like
That's fine. That was good enough.
bleeding out.
Oh, you're right. He did go that way.
As you look towards
Nice.
the building,
I want to
sorry.
move ahead of my crazy compatriots and stealth.
Not wrong.
I'm not doing a very good stealthing job. It's like
Your claws are too
15.
long, so they're sticking to the carpet.
15. I don't think I'm hiding from anybody with a 15.
I mean, it's still not terrible.
Yeah. It's not great.
Alright.
But I'll
It's
try
not
it.
terrible.
I'll try
Let's have to round
it.
this
Anybody
off.
with a passive
Platform up top.
perception, 15 can
Literally
see me.
one more you can hide from me, so.
Y'all kind of see me, or those with the perception
Hey,
can
man.
see me sneak away.
Fenna's perception's literally 10, so she's oblivious to everything.
Yeah.
She just hits things, that's all.
Passive
Like,
perception.
remember with the nice, lovely,
I'll go one lower. I'm 9.
yeah, how do you?
I have a character that has 6 or 7
This
passive.
knows all about
Nice.
17,
It's
yes.
good.
It's 5 for wisdom.
Nice. Wow.
I'd trip over my own feet if they weren't
Because I
so
rolled
bloody big.
Like, that's where I put it.
Yeah,
Because why not? Who needs perception? Who needs
Oh, those are
perception?
pretty gates.
Yeah, that's suitable.
Stealing your sweater.
Yeah.
Shannon, you have a sweater.
I am cold as fuck.
I'm warm as fuck.
You know, I understand,
I gotta
like-
start shucking layers.
I'm surprisingly okay.
I didn't know we were doing a strip stream.
Shit.
Layer by layer.
Right?
Every time you roll
I
one,
only have the 2 of those, so.
Good shit.
This thing's sheepskin. on
Every
the
failed
inside,
death save, you
so-
lose an article of clothing.
I'm quite
Okay.
toasty too. Thank you for
Alright.
noticing.
I asked you if you were cold.
You can arrange these
I'm
in a
not.
circle.
Like, my arms are
Circle
nice and
where?
warm.
So it'll be
Exactly. I've
Not
just been
cold.
sitting
Like
in
just
this-
like a
My
couple
toes
inches
are
apart or
all
something.
cold.
Like the only thing
Like,
that
not
might
even.
be cold
Yeah,
is
you know
my
what? Set up the ring and then figure it out from there.
Fill it in. Okay,
Are those
we got
pretzels?
I didn't know we were making snowmen.
Yes.
I'll get the carrot.
And the button nose.
Did you put a scarf on as well?
Yes.
Obviously. Duh.
I don't
Who's
know
got
what
horrible
to do.
Christmas sweaters?
I do.
Mine says it's Trump's face and make Christmas great again. It's amazing.
Mine's a Rudolph one, and it
That
lights
is
up and
incredible.
everything. Like it's got little Christmas lights on it, and it says it's beginning to look a lot like "fuck this." What is
Nice. I love it.
It's the ring. Sorry, you were in
Man,
the
I still regret. I was at
No worries, no
Orsa one
worries.
day, and I found this like pastel tie-dye T-shirt that had a cat unicorn shooting laser beams out of its eyes with Hitler
You
riding
mean a
it.
catacorn?
And I didn't buy
Didn't
it.
buy it.
Or are you
It could have been
kitty?
$20. I would have bought it. That's
Did you just
awesome.
open the door?
No, I closed it.
You weren't feeling
Why
that
was
It's
it
all
open?
there because it's warm as shit.
because there's no oxygen in here.
Because Celeste will die for the lack of
Well, it's like
oxygen.
why would we have it
We
open?
don't want you to die.
Alright, there.
I'm
The
enjoying
coolest
this
one I
game.
saw was you take a shirt and you cut out like a girl.
How are you
Cut
hot?
holes, their one boob is out,
I
and
am
you decorate
always
like
overeating.
Rudolph. With red nose and reindeer thing. Yeah,
I don't know.
like it.
Where's
It's also
the DM,
crap.
man? There's nobody with an apron on. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah. You're so naked, Dooley.
I've never seen you this.
I'll get the apron back on in a moment.
Okay.
For this
Fine.
moment.
That your
Strong
ties are
business
also
owners.
black now?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Your
He's
ties
not
are
the
black.
DM right now. Don't acknowledge him.
Yeah. He does
Is
have
that
a
a hydra on your belt?
It's just a pressure.
Yeah.
That is an awesome belt buckle.
Oh my god.
Remember, you know.
He's a what? He's a member? Nice.
That is
Ah.
Fail.
Just
Wait,
fantastic.
Shannon,
Christmas
Shannon,
break,
before it's
yeah.
too late, put on the apron. Now you gotta complete the look. You can be like, welcome back to another session of D&D. My
Would
name's
somebody
Shannon.
else like to play?
I can't do that.
Here we are, Cursed
Everybody wants
Strahd
to
in
play
Barovia. This is my wonderful palette
Seems that
players. Like,
Paladin players, yeah, they gotta
see?
remember that.
Gotta remember the T's.
The P's.
And like, every roll's a D20 here.
It's all about self belief. Really. It's all about believing in.
Did you
I
do
know what you're
so?
talking about.
I could, I wouldn't.
You should.
No.
Actually, well,
My
that's
boob would get cold.
Oh god.
I've seen those pictures.
I would hate that the entire time. I'd be like, my entire boob is fucking freezing.
Oh god, yeah.
What about the candy cane challenge?
I'm not doing the candy cane challenge
Sorry
either.
for guys.
Okay. Oh, I just realized what that
Really?
is. Okay, good.
Oh, nice.
Just like hang off the
So this is actually huge.
Hey, we're gonna make the dick a candy cane.
Another challenge is to make it spin.
Yeah, shit.
Yes. Yes. How is that not a Christmas tradition?
I think
Spock on
So
a
as you guys are approaching from
Somebody
yonder,
should. Spock on a.
Shannon,
What?
that's what you were in one of the swinger parties.
Everybody put your keys in the bowl.
That's right.
oh, sorry, approaching stuff.
Almost Final Fantasy-ish.
I would be ahead. I'm not sure how far. So this is.
Last
the
one I
hill
remember
going-
playing
this
is
the hill
Final
going
Fantasy
up.
Usually
VII.
middle last.
I never really got into the Final Fantasies. My friend.
Oh, I know. My stepbrother's nuts with it.
I'm not really that into it, but you know they're doing
Not the
a
half
lot of
sacks,
remakes.
unless you only take it
I'm
half
not
sandwich.
I'm not really getting that into it, but I mean the Final Fantasy VII remakes do really good. There's really, right around the corner, so it's gonna be kind of hype. I think it's gonna be kind of neat.
That was a
Yeah.
lot of words.
That was fast.
Is there a druid on seal?
Yeah,
Winter, like
Is there a
winter,
druid on
so
seal?
that can be like March.
Have you seen it in a while?
Fun!
Do you just have this on a calendar? Do you just have, oh, I gotta go and reset, your phone's on? Yeah.
Big shot.
Like
Druid
clockwork.
on seal?
Shannon,
Well, I see the bug.
I mean, I could set my watch to this guy's
It's a
subbing.
druid.
A druid. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Druids can turn into.
Yeah.
Just some.
Yeah, okay, now I get it. Because I had a druid
Things.
that was mostly a bear.
You know, the truth is, it doesn't actually tell me unless it shoots in there, so half the time I have no idea if I'm being watched. I'm being watched.
I did see that it has pockets.
Right, moving right along. Ooh, James is in there too. Hello, James. Everybody say hello to James.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Yeah,
Who's James?
Matt's in there too.
Yeah,
Everybody
he's
say
not.
hello.
James.
Oh, no, that's
No,
right.
no, that's
No, Matt's-
Well, he did.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you everything you need to know about James.
Sure,
Right?
then he goes back to
James
the
played a guy named Nez. Nez was cool other than the fact that he broke Fenna's back and now he left because he doesn't want Fenna to punch him in the face.
Get over pants against.
No, he actually left because he can't do Fridays anymore.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get this.
That was the guy that
That's
might.
my
That's why I have a seat. It's because of James.
Yeah, I think so.
Easy there.
What?
That shit's contagious.
No.
When you're quite finished, Mr. Mitchell.
No, it's funny.
Yes. Thank you.
What a loving booty tap.
Nothing says thank you like a firm pat on the behind.
That was not firm.
I'm 7
If it
again.
was firm, you would have heard a nice kiss like sort of thing. That wasn't firm.
It's a reference to Family Guy.
It wasn't firm.
It's a firm slap on the hand.
Firm cupping of the buttocks.
That's right. Give a man's love to show that a lot of you approach upon a manor of some stature that is situated over yonder. Excuse me, Mitchell.
Oh my god, I can talk to the sheep.
Aha.
I have an animal thingy. I can talk to the sheep this time.
I've got handling. I can grab one and drag it
I
away.
forgot you guys get that.
Got your Velcro gloves to kill.
Yeah.
In my other game, yeah.
Where's the cliff? Which one's the cliff face? I'm just gonna.
No.
There's a druid.
I'll be over here with the sheep.
Yeah, I'm doing sheep stuff. Leave me alone.
Are you doing it like a sheep?
Obviously.
Sean comes up. What the fuck do you?
It is. I thought you wanted my
That's
attention,
inspired.
but clearly,
It's just been a concealed.
No.
just an illusion.
It's a druid.
Whoa, that's a manor.
Fuck it.
Giggity.
What?
Yeah, that's fine on us.
Yeah,
We'll be back.
we're being spied on.
I'm so happy with this place.
I wish I did.
He's like, don't move it. And I was like, haha. Challenge accepted.
It's Christmas, so I think there should be a tree in this manor.
That's a smart idea.
It is smart.
Actually, that's not a cool tree. Let's get one of these cool big trees in there.
Cool big tree.
Anybody got some tinsel?
I can go find some.
Garlands?
How
Are you actually gonna look for tinsel?
If anybody's got an X-Acto, we'll shred up some Jolly Rancher wrapper.
Fortunately, I don't have a knife.
Let's just put it in the center. It seems like a big room. Yuli's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I don't think like the witch would
Put all the
work
trees in there.
Christmas, you know?
My juice is called Unicorn.
Like, I got you.
Yeah, vaping the unicorn jizz.
How else do you become immortal?
Right?
You gotta suck off a few unicorns.
Yeah.
Deadpool had it right. Again, the Velcro gloves do come in handy.
You use this.
I don't see why not. I only caught one, but that's cool. It's twist ties, so we can do like a little hook to get it in
What you
there.
need is some of that like stretchy elastic that's got the like shiny wrapper on it.
Yeah, like those cheap twist ties that like come on
Here,
electronics
here's
from
your
China, and they like
Wrap it in tin foil.
Oh my.
somebody make tiny little balls out of that, and we'll jam them in here.
Tiny balls.
Shut up! God damn it!
I'll get some tiny balls going here.
Sure you won't.
Giggity.
There you go.
This is actually not turning out too bad over here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Ball.
Ball. Is there?
Nice. Need to pinch this way. There we go.
Ball.
Come on, stick in there.
Sticking it in, sticking
There it
it
is.
in.
The littler ones will go up top.
Ball.
I don't know how much
What
more
do
it is.
you
No.
Why?
Because they make
So, you know what shoes and tires have in common?
No, what did you use the tires?
Oh, that's too big.
They both squeal when you
It's
hit
too
the
big of a
gas.
ball.
Oh god.
That's
This is
bad.
straight brick.
That's straight
Yeah, this
up
is all
terrible.
I mean, I like it. I definitely
And on
like it.
Mondays, my dad watches stream.
Oh.
So it's good times. And it's just like this.
It usually is around here.
What are you doing?
Should have been here for the
Playing
Shadowrun game when my troll was doing elf porn.
games. Making balls.
Oh,
Okay,
there's your
I think-
coffee, good sir.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hello.
No, not
Oh.
you. I'm showing the camera.
That's hilarious.
Shinobi! Hey, sorry. Jesus.
Side scrolling
I
at
think
you.
we're good.
I didn't
Can you do
notice.
little boxes for presents?
Yes.
Aw, that's adorbs.
We built a Christmas tree.
We have to do
Look at this shit. That's fucking hay.
Oh, I think the caffeine is getting to me. Oh,
Really?
Oh, that is clever.
I was gonna say you're gonna form them around dice, aren't you?
Alright.
Presents.
This is Christmas theme.
So-
This is our side quest.
As I was
is to
saying, everybody,
open presents while we're
The camera
fighting
pans
stuff.
low behind you as you approach upon the... I thought I dealt with the drunken kobolds. Oh, no, I didn't yet.
oh my
Beautiful.
Thank you.
The camera pans low as the party approaches upon the rise in the landscape.
God. I'm stealthing. Can I roll stealth
As the
again?
snow falls around you,
It's the same.
you creep against the crisp fallen
Not
snow
very good.
to find yourself at the edge of the ruins of the large manor. Oh, shit, that is the paddock, is what that is. That's where all the fucking goats are.
Oh, that's the thing you're
You
in
mean
the
the
circle?
sheep?
We have
Goats?
to murder those.
It's supposed. These ones are goats.
Aren't they?
We're supposed to murder sheep.
I thought it was goats.
I don't know. The book will tell you.
The book will tell all.
Here's your last present.
Sweet.
It says they're no goats.
Okay, well, you probably said sheep by accident.
Oh, yeah, I
last week
totally
then.
did.
It's alright.
Okay, so those are the
I'm
goats.
more akin to killing goats than sheep.
Come on, we don't have goats.
I mean, I do, but they're gonna be huge.
Oh. Got like
Slaughtered for
Goliath
their
goats.
Dire goats.
Dire goats.
It's like a goat, but dire.
But dire.
They just got little spikes on their back.
What dire?
Right? Big fur and shit.
I mean, there's a dire wolf, there's a giant hyena.
There should be a dire goat.
I feel like it's pretty apt.
They're missing a whole market there.
I concur.
A lot of hippos.
That's one of
They're
those
a
Christmas
little bit
cracker
big, I'll
things, you
have
know?
to
You
say.
grab both ends and kind of pull it apart.
You're not wrong, though. I've got goats and sheep. Alright, fuck it.
Whatever. Well, I guess.
It works. I'm good with it.
Sure.
Hey, man, that's what they're there for. Take 5 and spin. Oh.
Thank you.
So there's a bunch of Muslims in there too?
Oh,
Oh.
God, dude.
This one's just got a pink ass. or something.
And banned.
It's an ISIS trap.
Fortunately, I'm not popular enough to be banned.
Yeah.
People have to actually be watching your channel.
Right? People who are, we have to have people who give a shit.
Yeah, I don't think anybody who watches this channel gets offended by this.
Yeah.
We should just start calling our stream for snowflakes only.
I'm actually saying it's politically incorrect right in my hashtags. Like, it's
That's
just,
good.
and it's adults only.
Kid
And,
only.
yeah. So.
It's like my work. People at my work. My boss is so not politically correct. It's kind of like unprofessional the way he talks sometimes.
You can't say that.
We discuss that. Like, you can't say that. You're the marketing manager, you know. Comes up with some wonky ideas sometimes.
I keep that kind of shit quiet at home with my roommate while watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah. But we all do it sometimes too.
Again, yeah.
Crying
Who's in
softly with the Vaseline.
You're-
I'm
Liberal
up the
tears.
hill.
That's what I used
Terrific
to
stuff.
do.
You hike up the fucking hill. Trudging this way and that, you get to about here. You as well? Get to about
I'm
here.
going out.
Is that goat sleeping?
Get to about here.
When they don't
Not
put up a
for
lot of
long.
fight. They don't put up a lot of fight when they're already sleeping.
Everybody else is
You
making
need
their
to be
way up
those
the
goats
side of the
that
hill.
fall over
Yeah.
and you scare them.
Just direct this way.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want to go to the
I
goats?
want to come
More by
closer
the
up into the
goat
tree line area.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah,
Ish.
ish.
So just for reference,
I'm gonna assume
that's a
Fenna
lazy
does
tree
the
line.
same.
It's a pretty lazy tree line.
So it is a bunch of trees and brush that spreads away for as far as you can see from here. The landscape continues this way, and then rounding the corner, if you stand there, it stretches away for probably about 300 feet.
I mean, I was fine with it. It was just.
No, they need to be better. Oh my god.
You stop that, young lady.
Hey, I'm sorry. I've been up since 6.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna head up closer to the pen.
Okay? And I can't speak for the armor or the golem, but I'll assume Fenna wants the golem in with,
The
and I'm
armor needs
assuming
to
you want the
follow me.
armor in with you.
Yeah.
There's our bush.
So I've got Fenna walking up the hill. Do you want her there or over yonder?
Would you be going towards the goats? Or
You got
towards
goats, tree line, and manor. You're there right now, but you can easily be wherever.
I'll go towards the goats.
We follow him.
I'd think about it. I'm gonna bring my flesh along, you know, so that it annoys him.
Of course.
Because I know he hates it.
Don't
You
let
got
them
pans
You
back.
don't want to spend the entire night on the goats.
She's just gonna run up and open the
what
gate.
What she's saying is, don't light the goats on fire, Fenna.
No, you can light them on fire. Just don't let them run away.
Just kill them with a pendant.
Casually showing everybody from a safe distance, the camera meanders back, dollying slowly to show all of you making your way up the hill. As in the distance, the feel like the fucking slope is. Are you facing the heater or just rolling because of the slope? Oh, okay, never mind. As the
Already up.
Tabashi creeps away from the
I'm
camera,
ahead of everybody.
the camera zips in to show you over top
I'm
of
not
everybody else.
stealthy as well. I rolled like an 11 for stealth.
That's
so
terrific.
I just look like an idiot.
As you make your way along,
Whatever.
something comes out of the tree line. One of the scarecrows, almost comically
Jesus
hurtling
Christ.
forward, leaping from
Then
the
I
brush.
jump back 5 feet and hiss.
It takes a wild swing towards you, stumbling in the muck as you leap out of its way. With a crit fail, it falls flat forward before taking
Love
a
it.
swing forward with a 16 plus bonus to hit you. You
What's
take
his
6,
bonus?
3 for 19 versus your AC.
Fuck, my AC is 17.
With that said, 6 points of piercing damage as it breaks against you.
I hate it. It's now my mortal enemy.
I know.
Then the camera pans away to,
That was extremely unpleasant.
let's see, from the Tabashi.
Initiative. First floor line.
I mean, I could roll it, but it's one thing that's gonna die really quick. So, that said, where are we at?
Well, technically, I was the one who ran into the next thing and caused the loading screen.
So, Atlas, we'll pick up with you. What are you
He's
doing?
gonna run up and then shoot it with his crossbow.
You get to the top with your crossbow in hand, you fire off. No, that's not
I
it.
got an 11. That hits.
It's
right?
dead on.
It's a D8 for a crossbow, right?
It is.
That's not a D8.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so I got a 3. And I instruct the armor to run up as fast as far as I can do it. So, that's my turn.
Sorry, for 3 points damage?
Yep.
Those look like cows and not.
Yeah.
Don't know about cows. Why are we killing moo cows instead of sheeps?
Well, since goats, not sheep.
Two ghosts and sheep.
It was a mistake.
This one apparently got tipped several times.
I got scared.
I guess so, eh?
Just on its back.
Don't forget, they need hay.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's accurate.
That's beautiful.
I love it.
Can I light it on fire until that's a huge pile?
Let's do it! Anyway, so
Some
the
part in
camera
the middle
pans,
has to be dry.
the camera pans this way, as a matter of fact, so they can see everybody. Hello.
Hello.
As Atlas makes his way up to the top and fires upon the creature. From there over to Yurid.
You're in.
The metal armor is with him.
flame it up.
Shunk, 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 shunk.
Nat 20.
Terrific stuff. You're gonna make your way to the top of the hill to do this as well, I'm assuming, yes?
Probably is.
Right on.
So that's not max. It's max. Is it max damage or double damage?
It's double damage, so you roll twice. Jeez. Yeah, it's dead and then so.
$30?
Is that how much damage you did off the dice?
Yeah.
Oh, so it takes 60. Yeah.
No,
Just-
I rolled twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's.
Oh yeah,
It's
but the
vulnerable.
scarecrow. Right. Hey, that's
It
exciting.
explodes in such a fashion as all that's left in
Shane,
just a second
Go
later
ahead here and turn
is
around.
cinders.
You know, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh, right,
They look
yeah.
things up and then just
Walk
walk away.
Walk away.
Okay, so you fire this off and turn around and you're like, wait a minute, we're going this way. So you turn around again, but you know, not before giving yourself a moment.
Every time.
Non-stop eating.
So,
At least you switched up to carrot sticks.
Yeah. I think I've had enough of the freaking chips and stuff.
Yeah, no doubt.
I do not feel good.
Yeah. I'll do that to you.
Yeah, those like 6 Doritos I ate, they're gross.
I like a whole bowl of them. So.
why is this music so fucking lame?
I destroyed KFC before I
Who's
got
the
here.
I don't know
breakfast?
why,
I
dude.
feel
I don't know.
I had one of those
Lost
nights.
it.
It's not like you're the DM who picks all the music, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
That'll ruin it for you.
so
Yeah, I just
I can't drink grape.
as you blast upon the one and you guys hear the bah, bah, nah, nah, as all the ghosts start to really make a ruckus, and you hear in the distance a sound,
Woo! This is great.
and the
Doesn't
camera
sound like Santa.
pulls around you guys rapidly to show in the distance the little hut, well, the big hut with the tree trunk surrounding it, suddenly has a form situated next to it that slowly rises away from it. As you guys are situated here against the hillside, making your way up.
Gross.
There it is.
Alright. I gotta go.
Ah, yes.
Bye, I'll miss you. Have fun.
I'll be back. Interesting.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Aww.
If you want,
You'll
I
be
can
thrown to the
totally
sheep.
roll
I'll be right back. He
taxes
goes
for
and
you.
dresses
I
the woman on that comes back.
Aw,
Yeah.
Not really. It'd be a bad time.
It is just a bad time to be leaving.
But I'm sure we'll still be fighting when he comes back.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back, and all his crew is gonna be like dead, waiting for him to come back so he can run away and save the party, and we can restart.
No, he'll be the only one that dies. By the way, start a new character.
Close all the way.
Huh?
Who's starting a new character?
So the camera pans against you guys.
Die.
To show in the distance a form situated next to the hut. As it slowly rises away, you see a little gray-haired figure upon it. And as you cock your heads, each of you, to the one side or the other, to get a better look at it, you see that it's a giant floating skull.
Where is
It
this
is,
hut?
it's about 300 feet out.
Okay.
We have to kill the goats, right?
It's 300 feet that way.
Oh, okay.
Josh?
Cool.
Yeah? Okay.
It's like Bowser
Yeah,
from
it's
Super
supposed to
Mario
be
Bros.
Sonic, but I have a feeling that might have been Split Saga.
As you hear the cackling on the wind, and you see the black clouds forming over top where the figure rises up from the hut.
Feta?
You see a pair of hands rise up from the little figure on top of the upside down skull, on the inside of the upside down skull. So, if you will, it's
Wait, so you think it was Saga who said to kill off her goats?
Who knows? Maybe those goats are like.
So, really what we're saying is Feta should just go and go
That
focus
is
on the goats?
incredible.
Even a broken. What is it? A broken or a dead clocker is
Right, so there you go.
go.
yeah, so there's the back of the skull right
I
there.
can't.
So there's a
You're
little
probably
lady
right,
situated
the way that this thing
in
works.
the back of the same little gray hair coming off.
Was it?
Yeah.
So this is a giant skull.
Yeah.
And she's standing on top of it?
It appears out.
In some fashion.
Think of it like Bowser for the end of Super
Yeah,
Mario
it's-
Brothers. for the
That
end.
is,
Yeah.
amazing.
That's perfect.
I don't think they can see it.
Can I commune with animals?
Is that one of the Golden Girls?
It's Baba Yaga from
Baba
or
Yaga?
no, Baba Yubaba from Spirited Away. Anyway, so Miriam. Oh, old lady fell
Not
out.
that close.
No, she's not. Old lady is like 300 feet up that way. She's like,
That's like 500 feet. It's not that far away.
it's a whole table away.
No, it's not.
300 feet? Yeah, it's a whole table away.
No.
She's over here.
Yeah, sure.
That's way too far.
You know what? I'll take it. It'll take her longer to come and kill us.
Watch as she moves at 200 feet.
She moves super fast.
200 feet.
Yeah, this is not going to be pretty. So, epic music aside, where are we in the initiative? Is going to be an excellent. I guess I'll just stay where I am.
I
It's
have
fine.
turn.
Yeah, we can just stay where we are if you want.
That's cool. So it is over to, I believe, no, Yura just did her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's over to Sentinel. As the camera pans against your face and it shows the reflection of this skull rising up in your eyes. What kind of eyes do you have, actually? Describe your eyes on your Warforged.
Well, my Warforged is.
Is it just a helmet and sockets?
Yeah,
Black
pretty much.
hits? Okay, fair enough.
Well, there's blue glowing inside of the sockets.
Okay, fair enough. So it shows the reflection of the skull rising against your rusty carapace. The reflection ripples against the various dents and scratches in your metal surface. And with that, what do you do?
Well, I suppose I've just been chasing things all game, so. That's her, I presume?
As you look around at everybody and then look towards the skulled figure, your Warforged mind comprehends what it sees and insightfully ascertains that must be Baba Saga.
Then I suppose I shall.
Epic music! As you take cover.
Which direction is she in?
300 feet over there.
That
Just that way.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go my movement onto the ridge there, by the sheep, by the goats.
I haven't done like the high details yet.
Okay.
That's quite
You
the
double
utility
move against the
belt, eh?
slope and find your way up to the top there, next to the goat pen. The goats are bleeding loudly,
Oh, so you thought it was
rapidly,
Bleeding
dying,
or breeding?
bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah, they just suddenly start fucking, just all of them, right then and there. As soon as you show up, you take that effect on them.
Gotcha.
Olfactory, like, whatever the hell they're called. I can't remember. Anyway,
Pheromone.
thank you. From Sentinel, if that's you.
That's me.
Yeah.
Just moving.
She touched me.
You'll get to hit something eventually. It'll be
I
great.
mean, I hit something one time.
Do you want to like kill a goat just cuz?
The hairspray song?
I don't have any more. I don't have. That's my action.
Do you want to just go to sit now? Nim.
Look
Nim!
on.
Nim. All right, over to me.
I'm
Right.
just gonna say Mitch moves up here. That's
You know what, that
probably
works.
what he would do.
You just have one of us.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a perception on this? Or?
You hear her cackling in the distance as she starts to fly in towards you. And you can see the skull growing in size as she heads towards you. And the camera pans down back to Lure.
I was just perceiving something. Sorry. Got
Want some
distracted.
carrot?
That thing's still
I'm full
alive?
of carrots.
I'm good at the moment.
No, that thing is not
That
alive.
thing's not alive?
No, it took a lot of damage.
It went.
it's very done.
It went to bed.
It became a bonfire for about 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's seriously nothing but cinders.
Cool. And that thing's way far away.
Yeah, you may have them.
Well, how far was she now?
I like how crunchy they are.
Yeah, exactly. Better.
She's still 300 feet away. Crazy bitch.
260 now.
Yeah, she's moved to 200 feet.
That could work too. Oh, hello.
So she'll.
Oh, now I'm burping carrots.
Doritos and carrots.
I know, it's all orange over here.
Right.
Can't wait to see you throw up.
What are you doing?
Alright,
What are you doing?
I
What are you
can
doing? What are
wait.
you doing?
I'm gonna go over to the sheep pen.
Heroism.
Head towards the sheep pen because there's nothing going on over here.
Double moving against the slope, you find yourself over by the sheep pen.
Cool.
Fall towards it, eh?
Yeah. I can smell their fecal matter.
Never pants and lure to Benna.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the goats
a
and
trap.
I'm gonna talk to them
It's a trap.
because I have animal talking thingy.
Fair enough.
Beauty.
You
And
attempt to
that's
commune with them, but they refuse to communicate while they are freaking out. And all you can understand them to be saying is, intruder, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert.
I'm
I think
gonna,
they might
can I
be
try to
talking
calm
to
them
us.
down?
Yeah.
So it's
sorry.
Can I try to calm them down?
You can try.
Okay, would I have to like roll something for that?
You can go ahead. As you start to do this,
What would I roll for it?
one of them runs up next to you, and looking towards you, just baas really loudly and angrily, and you understand to be saying, "You're fucked, lady."
Fucking goat's an asshole.
He's the guy.
I
Yeah,
really
what'd you wanna roll?
I mean, like, I was gonna kill the goats anyways, but like, Alice was just like, don't kill the goats, you know? So I figured I'd try to figure it out, because I was like, I bet you it's Baba Lysaga. Now he's like, I think it was Baba Lysaga who was telling us all these things that we should do. And I'm like, wow, Feta would have been right for once. What a coinky dink.
The skull continues to float in towards you.
Oh man, I don't have any long ways. Shit, I gotta jump on that.
The cackling
What would
continues
I
to
roll
echo
to,
overhead.
Like, try to calm
Communicate
them?
with it?
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Animal handling?
Watching me?
Great. Oh, I have a +3 on that.
Make it hot.
We'll try
Get
it.
her done.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
I don't get her done as it
Ooh,
goes.
no.
6.
Yeah,
No love.
it's a 6.
Another of the goats runs
Wait,
over.
actually, I have this one too. Yeah, it's a 9.
It says, "Your ass is grass."
Fena's gonna say, do you want to mow it?
It just got in response. There you go.
This is a very sassy goat.
Oh yeah.
It is a sassy
So,
goat.
like, that would have been, like, my action, right? Just trying to talk to the animal?
Yes.
Okay.
Animal handling was your action.
Beauty.
So perfectly.
Oh, I know.
You still have a bonus action.
There's like a
Oh, I do?
silver in the center
If
of
you
it.
have a bonus action.
My only bonus action really is to rage, and I don't really
Oh,
want
I
to do
did
that
it
in
for
the
my
moment because I'm not fighting anything. So
That's fair.
Rage.
Against the machine. All right. So
I'm gonna be okay with just chilling
You're
here
good with your own?
and like
Alright.
dissing the goats and like goat talk.
that sounds good. You sit there talking to
I'm
the
gonna say that their mother
Livestock
was a
for a while.
hamster and their father
camera
was a
pans to
goat.
show the flesh golem cock its head at you.
And then I fart in their general direction.
Right on.
So late.
Your loincloth kind of billows. From there, it's over to Nightstorm. Right, terrific. Good talk. It's over to Atlas. Right on. And finally, over to Urid. How you doing?
Yes, I would like to fire to the goats.
You're gonna flambe the
I'm
goats?
gonna flambe the goats.
You want
Flambe de Gorts.
Yes, can you please roll a d20 for me, please?
So are we
should
murdering
blow on
these
it, maybe
goats,
get
or are we
lucky.
gonna be nice to
Blowing on anything is never
You
a bad
guys,
idea.
so I don't know what you're
Oh,
doing with
yeah.
15 plus.
The goats
I don't know
are
what your stuff is.
Yeah.
So it
I
hits.
thought we were
Alright, what am I
told to
rolling?
You're
go
rolling
fuck the
2d10.
goats and picks them.
2d10. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, she's Valerie. She's right there.
That's not.
I know she is.
Oh, she's coming in. She's coming in
For some
now.
reason, I thought
Red
that
and
goats
pink or
would
red
piss
and
her off,
purple?
or is that
Red
just
and
her fucking with us to screw a bunch of goats over?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
red.
Probably, maybe both.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on with the goats.
No shit, eh?
Funny to send some pairs of
An 8
electric
and a
socks to
6
some of your
is
players.
awesome. And I
Here,
don't
I
know
am
what's
checking for a
going on with
text.
that.
Just
I got a new heater.
Oh, okay.
This should be alright.
14.
14 to flambe the goats.
Flambe.
14 damage.
Yeah.
You
What
hit
is that?
one, it explodes, it dies.
What is a goat meat? Mutton?
Yeah.
Yeah. It falls over dead as the explosion of flaming death strikes into the side of it.
Medium rare.
Man! And falls over.
Charcoal, just the way I like
Actually, it should be more like.
And it's like, what happened to my ass being the one who's dead? Fucking goats.
Starting to smell like barbecue around here.
As this happens, one of the other goats suddenly bleats out, Billy! And in the distance, you hear the old lady go, "No, my barbecue!"
Apparently
From
that's
there?
for dinner.
Camera pans
Oh,
against.
so it would piss her off because it's her dinner.
We're cooking for her. She should be grateful.
Yeah.
The smell of fresh barbecue does fill the air. So, just throwing that out
And
there.
you threw out the barbecue sauce.
From there, it's over to Sentinel. Oh, actually, we did skip over a few people. So,
Yeah.
Nightstorm, if you could.
Yeah. Is there a roof on this?
There is indeed a roof.
My whole plan is to climb on top of it.
That
Is
sounds
it
like a
just
good
one
plan.
story?
What is with cats and roofs?
They just do it.
I guess.
They like the high places to observe things.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
It is a single story
As it were.
for the most part. It looks like it might have been a
I own
two-story
two cats,
place.
and they do like to
But
be
then
high up.
that's where you realize that the rooftop is actually what is left of the second story.
So can I climb it?
You can.
Well, I don't have to make a climbing check. I have climbing. Okay. I guess I'm on the roof.
I'm trying to do like a fishy brain. but
That's really all I know. And I'm watching for the old lady.
Do you know how to do fish
The
That sounds
grappling thing.
I'm crap.
And with that said,
Fish tails are like 52 pieces,
Quick question.
right? And then you just
Do
put
we
one over.
do we know if the
battery operated socks would be badass.
witch? I mean, obviously the witch is probably a spellcaster. Do we know anything about her really?
You check your Warforged databanks, and after a brief moment of filing, you do find that there is an encrypted note about Baba Lysaga deep in your memory banks.
Okay.
And you punch in the password, which is of course Simon,
Of course.
and at which point it opens up to you and it reveals that yes, indeed, she has the magical ability.
Okay.
That all happens in like a blink of an eye, because Warforged. Right?
Julie, we're good friends and all, but never try and braid my beard. God damn it.
God damn it. I don't understand.
You said something.
You did. You brought this upon
And with that
yourself.
said,
I was talking about
it is
him.
over to you.
Me.
Atlas? There you go, man.
It is.
Atlas is going
Think
to
it-
move towards the goats and do his
I'll
job.
just do one part of it.
And then shoot at one of them in order as
This is your job as goat killer.
See, I'd repeat.
Yeah.
I'd be,
All right.
I
Gonna
would be
say a little
rejecting
prayer
this, but
for
you
them.
have your hands firmly
Getting all
gripped
Native American on
the
me.
sensitive part of my
Yeah.
facial. So, just gonna hold still.
D6, right?
Yeah.
No, that's
Choice.
D8. Because that is a
Wait, what are you hitting him with?
crossbow bow.
Oh, okay.
So that's
There you go.
3 damage on the goat.
Okay.
And I did my war.
Can't even see it.
I always call him a Warforged just because you're a Warforged and it's in my head.
I don't feel like tracking.
The
advice on
armor
the
is
goat,
also gonna go into the goats and start slaughtering.
The goats are just kind of dying as they die.
but I also don't want to kill off a goat with
Yeah.
2 hit points.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems
that
kinda
thing you
weak,
ripped
so
out and
You
tried to
shoot
use
it in
as
the
a
ass, it bleeds angrily and runs away bleeding.
The armor is gonna climb into the fence and if it can.
Okay. The armor attempts to climb over the fence and actually ends up smashing through the fence because it's old and rotted and made of old brambles and shit.
So you made a hole in the fence and did exactly what you told me not to do. Nice one, Atlas.
So,
Oh, it's gonna break
I am
out.
sorry.
The armor, I gotta
Bella's
say.
just sitting there slow clapping in the distance with a blank stare on her face as she glowers at Atlas.
Atlas just is accepting it. His face going a little
Yeah?
red.
Yeah.
The camera pans against as the armor just mows through the fence, making a nice hole.
Fucking
That's its movement, actually. It doesn't actually reach a goat. But from there, it is over to Sentinel.
Okay.
Feels weird. It's tight.
Suppose we're just killing goats.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
I do the exact same thing as the armor, just break through the front.
That sounds good. Mimicking one of your own, you think? You're not really sure.
Just feels so
You
weird.
blast through the fence.
Holy
It explodes away from you easily enough as you move in upon one of the goats. It bleeds as it looks up towards you, and you see the look of fear in its retarded-looking eyes.
14 plus
It's like
lots.
the square peoples.
Okay?
14 natural plus
Ah,
lots.
yeah, you smoke it.
Fennis just like
Roll me some damage.
them the entire time.
Make it hot!
That was pretty hot.
13.
Terrific. You crush its skull in.
I just moved to it the next one.
Here, hold on to it.
How many of them are dying?
16.
2 of them, apparently. Let's see how much damage you do.
A lot.
That one. Same thing. 9.
You know what? This will be the one he shot. Fucking A. It dies. The both of them, one after the next. As you.
That was a terrible cheap noise.
Oh, I'm sorry. With that said, you drop both of the goats. They unceremoniously fall to the side, gore everywhere. As you pull your maul back with bits of brain and blood dripping away into the snow, standing on the ground all around you. The macabre scene is taken in by the camera as it pans back to show you look around at what you've done, and then pan over to Nim once again.
Over to some lady.
Nim, what are you doing? Nim says, I'm a paladin, I'm awesome, but I don't want to kill goats, so I'm going to go see what Nightstorm's doing and double moves over towards there. With that said, the camera pans back to... as she sails in some more, traveling another 80 feet. She is now
Wait, she only moves as far as Fenna does when she double moves?
Yeah, on her skull she flies 40 feet a turn. So she's now 120, 160 feet up.
That's pretty rough, bud. How many sheep / goats are alive?
Several.
Fenna's gonna try to talk to them again and be like, if you guys tell me what I want to know, maybe I won't let them kill you.
One of them says, Bar MU! And then the other one says, what do you want?
You know any way to get rid of Bobla Saga?
As you attempt to communicate this, you think to yourself, no, maybe that's a little too complex.
Alright,
Kill witch.
Kill witch, yes? Question mark?
Binary code work for these things?
The one looks at you, and then looks over towards the opening in the fence, and then says, it nods, it's like, yes, kill the witch, please do kill the witch.
We're killing the wrong things.
You know how to kill witch?
It shakes its head.
Okay.
No, she said, lady, if I'm gonna kill the witch, I want to kill the witch by now.
I'm gonna like...
It ain't my dad!
glance over
And
to
then my
them
mom,
and
my brother.
maybe we shouldn't kill these poor helpless creatures. Just
Kill
let
the
them go.
goats. Don't kill the goats. What do you want?
Don't kill the goats, kill the saga, you know? They didn't do anything. We're saving them for barbecue. Obviously, we're just doing her a favor. If we really
It nods
want to
over
chase her
towards
out-
the ones you dropped. You're killing us!
I didn't kill any of you, first of all. It was them that killed you.
It gets into an existential discussion about, guilty by association, etc.
I'm gonna tell him he's just a stupid goat and that if he wants to live...
All humanoids are guilty, is where they end up.
I'm just gonna be like, you really want to die? I can let them keep going at it.
And so it is, a discussion ending on that note. Is there anything else you'd like to declare? Would you like to move or anything?
I'm gonna go block the hole.
Okay.
With
There's
my-
2 holes, though. There's
Okay.
one he's in front of, and there's one, his armor is staying.
I'm gonna go block his armor because his armor's dumb.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna take my flesh golem with me too. And I'm gonna ready an attack in case they try to come at me.
What?
Okay.
Get me 2 bobby pins. Why do you need
I
bobby
don't
pins?
know if I can find bobby pins.
Why do you need bobby pins? What are you doing to my hair? Okay.
From
Oh, it's my turn next. So.
Venice, yes.
Super glue.
So
Did I
when
get-
you saw coming,
Mm.
super glue my hair.
Well, I mean, I don't know what she's doing while driving.
You'll
But...
find me dead.
I can't really
jump
throw
there
it
if that
down.
happens.
Did I get skipped over because I'm not important, or?
He did.
What? Did you? Yes, you did.
I should
Hi,
have
would you like to go?
Anyway, I'm just staying where I am watching for the old lady anyway.
That sounds good.
Where's the door on this thing? That's the actual door.
That's the actual door. Or a door.
A
The place looks like this. It's dilapidated, it's rotted. There's kind of a second floor, but it's full of holes. And there's an old decorated tree in the center of it. With some old packages.
I feel like
So excited over this.
we're either waiting for her to show up or we're killing goats. I don't think we should be killing goats. So I just want to get into like a
Maybe
strategic.
take cover.
Well, that's what I'm
I mean,
thinking.
that just work here, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the heck up towards this door as far as I can in one move,
Do
basically.
you want to do that?
I'm moving towards the door as far as I can in one.
Sounds good. I'll even be generous. You run as fast as your orcish legs can carry you through the muck, and as they suck against your feet, up the hill you go, your muscles sinewy and pumping as you make distance like nobody should.
So
because
veiny.
why the fuck not? And with that, sorry, Atlas, did you go? Yes, you did.
I shot the
No,
guy
you
in the
did not.
house.
He didn't.
You haven't gone
So, seeing the smarter
Consensus
people
apparently now is
double
not
moving.
to kill goats. So
Yeah.
How far would I get if I single move here?
yet. Just single move back.
Okay, I'm gonna double move then towards where these guys are, and instruct my warforged to finish off this.
Okay. Brrr.
So first attack, 7
Misses.
plus 4?
Hits. I'll be generous. Alright, maybe. Good enough.
It's 4 plus 2, so 6 points damage.
Perfect. That doesn't kill. Punches it once, and then punches it a second time.
Gets a 10 on the second.
Misses by 1.
Cool.
Okay, so it's not dead. He punches it in the face, and then it's like badass, and then it's not gonna hit it back. But
Moved up there, that's my
terrific
turn.
job. And from there, it's order 2. You're it once again.
Roll d20, please shoot a goat.
Guess we're killing
Oh yeah, you have a.
Are you guys still killing goats? I thought we were.
Are you
killing
using
goats.
spell slots in the fireball? Or is it a cantrip?
Cantrip.
It is a cantrip. Okay. I wish we had this.
Enough.
16. Yeah.
Mm, this is not good enough for you.
And then you do 2 of these again.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 13. 13 damage to the goats.
Okay.
13?
13 damage.
That one dies.
I don't
The one you punched gets exploded. There you go. So its head explodes away as its neck starts burning on fire as the firebolt lands against its body.
Is Saga having any reactions to these? Going, my barbecue!
It's making you very hungry.
Oh, like the Saga.
Oh, Lasaga is still like screaming out every so often, complaining about it as she soars in, but she's or she was screaming out and complaining about it as she soared in, but has subsided and is just glaring and speedily moving in as fast as her skull will carry her.
So like a stereotypical Karen trying to speak to your manager.
Oh yeah, she's coming in to kick your ass.
Fucking
Is
Karen's
what
way.
she's doing as fast as she can.
Alright.
With that said, though, actually she is going to move. Or no, she's not. Sorry, not yet. She's not doing shit as we were.
Carrots.
You're right. What are you doing?
I just did it.
What were you doing?
I just
Oh, yeah, you
fireballed.
fireballed it. Are you moving? Sort of, no.
I'm
Yes.
behind a stick.
Sort of. You take cover at the fence. That sounds
Oh,
fine.
my freaking thing
Look,
just
it's
fell
down low.
off.
Alright, terrific.
Yes, the whole
so,
corner just came
fence being what it is,
Nice.
you find the
when I grabbed it.
you find the chunk of fence that is not exploded away and hide behind it. Sentinel.
So it comes apart again.
So are we killing goats? We're not killing goats?
I'm not killing goats.
We were
Having
supposed
killed
to
2
kill the
goats, you look over
but we've
towards.
got a crazy witch coming after us, so it might be a good idea.
What are they,
to
too
get
many
the noise
cowards?
versus her to us. Does this have a
I'm already
roof?
like 100.
No.
Yes, I'm on it.
Yes
right
and
now.
no. It has a dilapidated, mostly, well, somewhat there first or second floor.
Again, nobody listened to me about the goats anyways.
Does that look very flammable?
No.
Alright.
The house?
It's pretty dry
Not even
Christmas.
almost.
Is it wet?
Yeah. Covered in snow.
Moldy.
What about the weird Christmas tree on the inside of the house?
Also snowy.
How far away is Old Lady in Skull again? Like 160?
120. 160? 160.
So we probably have another turn or two.
Probably 2.
Wait. I didn't know she was that close. It's okay, I've already gone to the
Well, she's only half as far away as she was when she started, so it's not like she's gonna fucking sneak up on you right now, right?
I'm going
I know,
to
but I could've hit
move
her.
to the opposite end
Oh,
of
could you have?
pen.
Oh.
Oh, instead of
Opposite
flambe
end.
goats?
So just
Yeah, you could have
Where,
flambéed witch.
closer to her.
I
You
get
want to be
you.
on the other
I
side.
get you,
of-
yeah.
Like
I mean, it would
Oh,
have been better.
that way.
But also,
Wouldn't have smelled as
Yeah,
nice,
sure.
I don't think.
And then just along
Again,
the way,
that whole
just
untreated
slash,
chlamydia
slash.
thing.
Alright.
Oh no.
16 natural. So
Yep.
yes. 13,
It drops.
14 natural.
Mhm.
For 1, 2 on that. 13.
It drops.
I thought you were on the non-goat killing side.
Well, apparently we're killing goats.
We might as well finish her dinner off and then cook it.
Alright, well, the
Between
Rasta,
the
is
flame
that
bolts
Rasta
and
goat
the-
still alive?
Yeah.
Y'all are gonna be known as the goat killers now.
Not finished. She didn't kill a single fucking
It
goat.
bled
It
out
dies
from
out
the
of
shot in the
obligation.
ass. Yeah.
Number pains against the scene as you get to the other side.
Just a slaughtered barbecue.
Also, the camera's just looking at sand.
The what?
The camera's just looking at sand.
Mm-hmm.
Beachfront Avenue.
Just dead coats everywhere.
Camera pans against to the other side, showing you in the distance. You do one of these, and there's just a spray of gore that flies off of your mall.
Sorry. Yeah, doesn't matter.
The camera then pans further along to show.
He's killed him all twice.
Sorry, what?
It's a +1 greatsword.
Okay, terrific. You swing the greatsword to show the arc of gore fly away from it, and
Oh, that was a terrible noise.
You're welcome.
in comes the bitch,
Oh,
hovering in the distance, some 160 feet out. She flies in an additional 40 feet as
probably shouldn't be in a
Nim
group to make it easier.
ducks inside, taking cover.
How do you get in
That's
there?
why I
Through the
moved as
window?
far away as
Yeah,
I
he
could.
just climbs over the window. You know what? I'll even throw athletics for him. And look at that, he does awesome.
Cool. It's good to be consistent.
As he jumps through, some of the wood rotted from years of age crushes and crumbles underneath his weight, and it makes a bigger valley through the window, almost an opening right to the floor, as he bashes his way into the building. Taking cover behind the wall, he realizes that it's very flimsy here inside this building, as he hears some creaking overhead as Nightstorm makes her way around, and the camera pans over to Lure.
At least we can use the side of the building as half cover. And then try and maneuver.
It's a visibility thing right now. If you're behind a wall,
Mine,
then-
spell slot wise, healing, I've only got 6 slots.
So?
Wait, no.
Hi, I'm
I had a
gonna
whole
bolt
section
through the
of
door
these.
as well, but I want to kind of be behind the next pillar between windows.
You jump through the window here. Make your way to there.
Yard.
With that said, you crouch down, taking cover. As you step into position, your foot crushes through the floorboards, and you go you go chuff against the snow underneath. Wait, there wouldn't be any snow underneath the fucking building.
It was an interesting thought.
Your foot crunches against the frozen ground underneath, the dirt, the whatever. Anyway, you lift your leg out of there easily enough. The whole place is falling apart all around you.
Cool.
From Lure over to Anna, once again.
His weird hair.
I know.
Do you see that look of like, no, don't even try it? He gave me a no look. And no
Rita?
look means no. What? Is it my turn or is it Lure's
She's
turn?
braiding
Did Lure go?
beers. I already went.
I'm just taking cover in the building. For days.
Looks like all the goats are fucking dead.
Yard.
I'm just gonna go
I
with
love
my
Paris, it's
handy
just
dandy
stuck
flesh
in my teeth.
golem. And we're gonna-
This is so bad.
Oh yeah, you know what we do. Anyways, the flesh golem and I are going to move into the house.
Golem. No, you didn't want.
Double moving such that you get
This
just
is
inside
perfect.
through the
How did
window
you
here.
get
Inside, but there's no door.
The windows are
Windows.
not actually perfect, though you can kind of jump through.
Yeah, Fenna can just kind of like vaults through it, like diver style.
You could
know?
probably just
Are
like
you
push your way through the wall.
Small enough?
No. So I vault through it and force a hole.
Oh, okay. Cool.
As you dive through the window and land inside of the cabin, the floor on the other side valleys and crushes underneath your body weight.
Beauty.
Every step you take, every move you make, this place is falling apart under your
scary.
feet.
It's falling under you.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe not the best
Bad
idea to say
experience.
here.
Oh.
Hey, you said to go in the house.
still.
pretty much.
Why do you
So with that said,
listening to me?
As you crush
Why do
through
you
the
listen to
floorboards
you?
all around,
You get
you
mad
take
when
your
I
position just inside the window. The flesh golem, fuck it, she'll move as fast as you getting just inside. No, she does move as fast as.
She said don't do
Yeah,
it.
no, actually. No, she
Well,
doesn't.
she-
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
She moves pretty quick.
Atlas is like everything.
The
Fenna has to
40
say.
is really
Atlas is
fast.
right. Fenna knows
I'm-
that.
No, Fenna does. I'm not sure if her
Fenna does exactly the opposite of what you tell her to
Really
do.
cool.
So
Moves
if
in
you
with
want her
it.
to do something,
Kind of like in
tell her
RPGs where there's always
Even
a
though
probably
she
is
knows that,
30s,
she's might
35.
throw in a random. Okay,
That's true, yeah. It's kind of a crapshoot
Right.
with her.
Fenna's just gonna shut Atlas out when you're all at the witch.
So it's
Nice one.
I'm
Call it
literally
something.
waiting for this,
Chuck me and I
this
put my wings
crazy
in,
woman to
it's
come
like
up and
Buzz
jumping
Yeah.
distance.
Call it
So I'm
angelic
waiting.
smite.
Fair enough.
I'm crouched. I'm getting my pounce ready.
Crouching kitty.
And if I miss with my attack,
Hit a
I
dagger.
will hit with my body.
Do you have any
Atlas.
weapons for you?
Probably.
Alice?
It's your turn.
Atlas is gonna get his butt in there and then he's gonna take cover.
Okay.
Super random question.
Super random
It is
answer.
actually related to the D&D game. Am
Okay.
I allowed to throw Atlas in his celestial form at Fabulous Saga? Would it count as an unarmed strike? Or, like, would it be, like, an attack for him instead?
You'd be allowing him to cover distance if you helped him with the leap. You're assisting with the leap.
Okay.
There's no actual rules for it. I just saw like 1.5 or 2 times the distance based on whoever's throwing. So in your case, like double the distance.
Oh, okay. So I could just, like, eat him at Fabulous Saga and be like, go for
After
it.
a fashion, yeah, he'd only gain like a couple feet,
Okay.
maybe 10.
Okay.
Is that what you
cool
want to do?
visual.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Please.
I was just curious.
Yeet.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can't missile a full humanoid. You're not that big, but you can like slingshot him.
I mean, like,
Do that
Yeah.
crazy like reverse hand grab.
Yeah,
spin
like
and
that's
then let
that's a
go.
thing. You can do that.
reverse
Sure,
hand
they
grab,
do it on the
spin him and,
WWE all the
throw
time.
him.
Hey,
Jump
I could, like,
first.
do the
Yeah.
reverse finger him, like, fling him around in circles and then just eat him that way, so he gets extra
you
reverse.
This isn't
basically
Tom
hammer
and
throw.
Jerry.
Yeah, totally. I mean, if you want to try and hammer throw, by all means.
Like shot put or whatever. Like just fucking log throw him, like log toss at Scott's.
Oh, caber toss style,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, God.
Is that what you're
That
doing?
would actually-
I was just curious if I was allowed to.
I think
For
we're
a
allowed
while,
And
to
if
do
it
it.
would work.
So,
That's
Night
what I
Storm,
asked.
what did you do?
I'm
You're
waiting.
situated and
Yeah,
waiting,
I'm
and
waiting.
then Atlas was
Oh.
doing a what?
I got into the building. I am reloading my crossbow, I guess, and
Sure.
waiting for her to come in. And
Do you know it's Greg's birthday today?
And from there, it's over to you.
I just found out.
I would like to flame the witch.
you're out there by yourself, I think.
Nope.
She is.
Oh, and the armor would be with me,
I'm out
so the
there.
armor kind of just went.
She's moved
to the
in
building.
80 feet, so she's
It's not
going to be from
quite
160 to 80 feet. What's the range of the
The
firebolt?
armor inside already? I thought it was
Yeah.
Fire away.
It would be. At least
I think it's still standing up by the
14
sheet.
plus bonus.
Duly, I would have had.
Is-
the armor.
Sorry?
You didn't move
Plus
the
your
armor.
inspiration thing, right? You get a blessed.
Am I
thing,
still
you roll-
blessed?
Yeah, you roll a d4, don't you?
Yeah,
you're
you're
still
still blessed. It hasn't been that long.
Oh, it already hit.
We're getting up there, but I
17
don't know how long
plus.
this goes.
No.
So 20 to
Because I
hit.
haven't been hit, so.
That
maybe
good?
it is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
You already hit.
I gotta keep track.
That's a 7.
You're doing some work with these firebolts, though.
I know. It's the only thing I'm doing. It's a good time.
You are barbecuing the sheep.
Flame the witch.
Yes.
Well, the sheep.
No, you gotta do the witch test, you know? Like, put her in the
I have a
water. If
feeling
she
that-
drowns, she's, like, not a witch. If she doesn't drown,
Witches are going to be some. I mean, burning witches.
As she comes flying in towards you,
Right?
We still got the
you
other
fire
side.
away the
Right.
firebolt
Oven, the night
that
thing.
sails off into the distance. It explodes against the skull, and you watch as it wavers in midair, and you hear her scream out. Her voice echoes on the horizon as the camera pans against your face to show a look of.
Yes.
Giggity.
And then I run into the building.
that wouldn't do
At which
any
point,
damage.
you turn around and run like your ass was
Like
made
my
of
Warren
jet.
ass can fucking run.
As fast as you can go. Little dwarven legs pumping away against the ground. You carry yourself as fast as you can towards the building in the distance. The camera pans to. Sorry?
Did that cause damage on Propulus Saga, or
It
no?
did. And that was how much damage?
7.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure because I was like, oh no, he didn't write
No,
it down.
good call.
Do
by
I
the
know
way.
nothing?
My bad.
Hey,
know
is
nothing.
that a milestone? Wink, wink.
Right.
I feel like we should definitely hit level 6 now. Just be like, surprise guys, you're level 6 going into the fight. No, that would be great.
Would be great.
Mena would be a-okay with it. She could actually eat bears properly then. Like eat them, not eat, but like, yeah, you know.
Totem frenzy.
Totem bear.
Yeah.
I've made her just so she can be a bear.
Right.
She can also basically everything.
That's the
Sentinel.
way I was doing it.
Yeah.
The camera pans against your face, your steely gaze as you stare off into the horizon, sighting upon this mad woman flying in upon a giant skull.
30 feet towards the house.
Whoop! Boom!
turn around and pull out the hand axe
Okay.
and hold my action to when she's within range.
The cadaver pans 180 degrees around your backside to show your heels dig into the ground, then pulls back to
So we just left him out there.
Nim.
We didn't leave him, but he didn't follow.
Nim inside the building resolutely awaits.
She's 20 feet out of range. But I also didn't want to be that far away.
Yeah.
I guess I could attack before I ran away.
Oh, I guess you gotta come up with
Probably. Whatever, that's fine.
Sorry, one moment.
My stand.
Very important facet of the game.
It is very important. If it stays.
Say poke a little hole in there.
Do you use some Play-Doh to stick it?
Yeah. I will now. I was using some old jelly there.
I thought sticky tack would have been better.
That thing you were trying to chew on the other day would have worked better. Would have been gross, but
That was like weeks and weeks and weeks ago.
whatever. I have a bad sense of time.
Does Play-Doh leave like chunks behind?
What do you mean?
Like say, I was thinking of using something like it for keeping paint off of items.
I had a dream here. Right?
Does your dream work?
I'm not sure.
Can I see it?
Ish?
I mean, maybe just don't put her in it. That'll be easier.
What if you stab the thing into the ground upside down and just use that whole base to sit her on it?
It's perfect.
Oh shit, it doesn't. Yeah, fix it up.
Smell something burning.
My hopes and dreams.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, he's
It's
here.
not.
Timber.
I heard the door.
Oh, that does stink too. Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually here, but I heard a door.
I forgot the smell of this stuff.
The old lady's gonna fall and break a hip. Yep.
Here she goes.
It's funny how smells bring back memories.
I had a dream.
So when
Alright.
we do this,
We can write
Oh, did
this.
you ever eat Play-Doh as a kid?
no,
All the time.
I just
Oh,
play with it
really?
all the time.
The
Really?
homemade stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom always
I ate a
made
lot
some.
of things I wasn't supposed to.
You had a nice. Yeah, this would make
Very,
great
very
for
snappy foods.
minis because the other
Really?
stuff I have,
A cat food?
it's
Cat food, dog food, I eat that all the time.
Oh, really?
But this didn't.
Silly putty might work better.
That bad to me as a kid.
Yeah, you're
I'm
like,
gonna get
It's
some.
like, it's not
That's the culture.
it wasn't as bad as like asparagus. Honestly, I don't think asparagus.
Wait, why are we getting duct tape?
So it
So-
sticks.
Because my wall
Kill the
fucking
goats, the
fails.
saga.
You can't fix it with duct tape. It's not what fixes it.
yeah, duct tape and a 2x4.
He pretty much went through and just slaughtered them as he walked across.
Yeah, I just 1, 2 goes through 1.
Do I have enough? I don't know. We got another rule.
Let me get the rope.
Yeah, that's enough. You know, you just need to buy a shovel and
You don't
some
even
plastic
know what
sheeting
you're talking
and...
about with the duct
No,
tape, man.
he's way off.
No, I have no idea.
Oh, four.
I guess that is the way now, hey? This is the way.
Does anybody know
This is
what's
the way.
improvised items?
You know, no way.
Party can throw them in 24 uses.
Why not?
I'm not
Like
sure.
improvised items. Like for example, if I used my maul and threw my maul, how far would that theoretically go?
I'm looking.
It's
Improvised items.
not improvised. Oh no, it was James was saying this the other day. It's 20 feet.
Yeah, it has a normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60, so it's 26 feet.
Okay.
Which I guess would include me.
Are you making like a cup for it?
Yeah.
That's
So 20
awesome.
feet or 60 feet?
Normal 20, long range, so disadvantage out of 60 foot.
Oh, so I can play like 60. Beauty.
I wonder if I'm going too far with this.
Oh, what?
Maybe just leave it wide.
Ish.
Still
I
not
don't.
happy.
We'll just turn it upside down and see if it falls off. That's all.
It'll be stickier.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Why didn't you just wrap it with tape?
because I wanted to show it off. It's there.
You could just make like a cup out of Play-Doh.
Listen, folks.
Or a tape.
Or tape, yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying. As she flies in overhead. Right on.
Hey! Aw.
You know, if that thing's next,
What was that with her?
Oh, they'll send pizza on the 21st.
Oh, there's not. No, not today.
Hey, man. Shannon and I have been like, ooh, maybe.
So you are stationed inside the manor house there. The place is dilapidated, rotting, falling apart. With every step you take, something breaks underfoot.
Is she within 60 of me?
No.
Okay.
She is currently 80 feet out still.
are we
You can
counting vertical feet too?
Yes.
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do
That thing is amazing for this encounter.
is
It's effective, is what it is.
move the fuck away from everybody else.
That is a brilliant idea. Also, this place is really rickety. We pretty much just walk through the walls, not so much through the windows.
So cool.
Seems like something
Forgot
on
a
Mega
really
Man.
upset witch voice.
I'll get you bastards!
Burning
That's my
goats. You need
Big
a
real
candle.
lady
that
Put a
voice.
candle where the goats are.
That
it
camera's
symbolizes
freaking
the
out.
Messed up the camera, dude.
It's freaking out.
Oh, now it's really freaking out, yeah.
Need some of those LED tea lights.
It's
Yeah.
having a
No, but
seizure.
you want like
He
it.
shook it, now it's too far to go.
There. It's been fixed. It's okay now. It had its medications. Right, so the camera pans down low as she comes within range, and she will. Yeah, I just want to make sure about a range before I do something really mean.
She fireballs the house.
Yeah, that's what we're all gonna get collapsed on us.
That's
No.
not one.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking of
I mean, I
this.
could, but instead.
You got something worse planned?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This bitch is
Earthquake and
nasty.
collapse the house up.
She
Everybody
GTPK'd
can
a
make
group
me
before,
a DC
so.
17
Oh
Please
no.
say wisdom, please
I'm
say
outside of
wisdom.
the house.
Say wisdom.
con save.
I'm
God
outside the
damn
house.
it. I'm actually not
Oh,
good.
you're good.
Thank you.
You're good.
I don't have bless.
Everybody
Unless you guys
here.
get bless.
Except you. You're also good.
Okay. Ho!
What
I'm
about
on
me?
the
I'm way
house,
over
I'm in the
here.
house.
You
No,
wouldn't
you're
have
not.
stayed with us.
Bring
No, you're really fucking not.
Yeah.
Is this by chance a poison?
This would be where you go.
Yeah, right.
I was moving you the whole time. I watched you
20.
there.
Yes. Just
You
when
haven't
you
actually gone yet.
How
No, you
much
did
was
just
it?
go. Yes, you are
17?
there. Sorry,
yeah,
my
it's a high
apologies.
con save.
I am so sorry. You're absolutely
He
right.
was like, yeah,
You're
fucking
fine.
damn it.
You're fine. Everyone else is fucked.
Not
Me
me.
too.
Except for.
I'm good.
But everyone else. All right. So anyhow, so you rolled well. You did not roll well. This is what I'm understanding. How'd you roll?
I did not do so good.
Not so good. Okay, great to hear.
Not funny.
Oh, fuck you. I mean, good job.
I'm safe.
And you're good.
The pink one
Less
sometimes
effective
does
than
it.
I would have hoped, but it's still effective. I now have to roll.
If your health starts getting really low,
Ah!
it's usually a I'll pop you up kind of deal, not so much top you up. Since I do have spells.
26 points of damage to yourself. Poison ruptures some of your lungs and air sacs as a acidic burn strikes upon. You're gonna take half
Roll
that.
again. That's to your advantage.
No.
No. Aw.
Taking
It's a high
Inspire him.
fucking
Inspire
roll.
Same thing. You take half of.
Inspiration.
But he's
Or-
already had it. It only gives you advantage, and he's already had advantage, so it doesn't
Oh,
work.
okay.
Oh.
I'm taking half of the
It
26.
sucks.
You're taking half of. So 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
13. Sorry, did you make it?
No, I
That's
rolled
what
an
I like
8.
about lucky.
So 26 points of damage.
Damn, what's the range
13
on that?
for me.
It's 20-foot radius from point of origin.
I take the
That's
full
120
26.
And
I got the nat 20.
so you're gonna take half of,
13.
and you're good.
That's my temp HP. If
You
your temp
watch
HP is
as
gone, your
poof!
stuff's gone.
There's a sudden
Yeah.
cloud
Well, it's
of
gone.
acidic burn that
You know.
erupts all around all of your cohorts as you hear her cackling in the
Lady
distance.
is-
What a bitch.
Sorry? Just like that you were saying something. Sorry, my apologies.
Someone said bitch.
Very good.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she is a bitch.
Yeah, that was
What
me.
was it? Okay, that
I
was
said
you?
what a
Alright,
bitch.
terrific.
Yeah.
For some reason, I guess you sounded like Xander to me.
Either I sound girly or you sound manly. Which one of us should be offended?
It's mine,
I'd be
and I'm
less
just
offended
wrapping
if
things
I
up.
sounded
She's
manly.
also going
So I'll go
to.
with that.
She's gnarly. No, she's
Yeah.
not allowed to do anything else.
Oh
I
yes.
thought my
No,
voice
she's
was pretty.
not.
No, there's epic music going. I have to.
No,
It's a requirement.
no.
Sorry. What's that?
I had a metal thing I could have
Oh,
done to make a little star on top of that. Shoot.
Oh, bummer.
I said I was gonna do it.
Is it gonna save us from the witch?
Fuck no.
Probably
It's gonna
not.
look nice.
Shit.
Can you make me a wallet? I've always wanted a duct tape wallet. I
I've
thought
seen
that
some people do
freaking
some really
amazing.
good ones. Duct tape wallets?
Yeah.
Maybe later tonight.
with like all kinds of pockets and shit too.
Yeah.
I'd rock a duct tape wallet
I
for
need
sure.
a metal. I'm good at bending metal. My fingers cannot do it.
I don't like
Well,
getting
my
poked.
character's a smith,
No.
but I don't think that's
Not worth it.
you.
Gonna help us
Alright, no, that's me. It is over to Lure.
Hi. I'm nowhere near range, and so this sucks. How far away is she?
She's 80 feet out.
80 feet out, eh?
Well, she's more than that, I guess.
Yeah, she's like 120 more.
I guess we should move her in, eh?
Jesus.
I was correct before. I was accurate before.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 80 feet out.
Well, then I can fire a bolt at her.
You may, yeah, absolutely.
15?
Oh, did that sound like the Joker? Did I do a decent Mark Hamill there?
Holy markers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I lost the cap off one of them. Oh, there it is.
I guess I hit for 3.
You have 3?
Yeah.
3 points damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3 is more than.
And this is
Nothing.
on Zibich. As it clanks off of her skull, you watch it scuffs the exterior, and you hear her scream out, "I just had it buffed!" From which,
I hate
at which
this
point the
woman.
camera swings from Lure's face, unless you got anything else to declare from within there. This is like out the window.
I might. Yeah. No, this is my crossbow.
Oh, sorry. I keep thinking you're throwing an axe. All right.
No.
Yeah, the bolt scuffs against the skull surface, leaving a bit of a gash off the bone. As you sight upon it, and she comes hurtling down towards you guys.
I'm
situated
grunting,
in the-
farting, and hiding.
You keep kind of like trying to cup farts to your face to alleviate
It's like smelling
the
salts.
horrible, the horrible poison all around you.
When your farts
It's
are
gotta
better
be
than the
better.
poison gas, man.
I guess
Yeah.
you can just like
yours
huff your
is
loincloth
better.
and, you know, just saying. There's a bit of funk there, but it's a filter all the
Jesus
same.
Fucking Christ.
And technically, the scunch from your balls could be the filter all of
Everyone
itself.
loves their own
Sponge
brand,
from
right?
your
So
balls.
It
rip off my
layers on that
loincloth and
fabric,
use it
and
as
it
a
just
mask, and now
becomes
my
a
junk's out.
microfiber sort of weave. Anyhow, so
Jesus
all that disgusting
Christ,
shit aside,
man.
enough with Lure. Over to
I'm
Fenna.
gonna throw a javelin.
There's always
With
disgusting
a
stuff.
javelin?
Always
Sounds
rage
good.
before I throw the javelin.
Right on.
So like next time she hits me, it doesn't hurt as much.
Your
you know?
veins bulge out. You get really angry. You think about killing things, blood spilling.
Oh, does my spirit say anything? I'm
It
not
does.
Bubble
It
Saga.
says, "I love this blood." Anyway, so as you rage out, it gets like it seems to kind of thump along with your heart.
Okay, this is plus 7, sweet.
Boom, 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 boom.
19. Assuming something way over 20 hits, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. No doubt. No.
This is the saddest thing I've ever seen, but
Do you read your beast hit?
good.
5 damage.
It's not bad.
Stacy
not
got that
bad.
ages ago.
Sir.
It's better than no
Actually,
start.
not that long ago.
Yes.
Is
5
bless
damage for the
concentration?
first one, and then I'm gonna
What?
throw a second one at him.
Sounds good.
As a secondary attack.
Sorry, 5 damage.
Yeah, 5 for the first.
Terrific.
Second
Scuffs
one
against the
is-
exterior.
Is blessed
Oh.
concentration?
oh shit! I did not roll concentration.
This one.
Second
good.
one's a nat 20 on it, so
Jesus.
you know.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
I'm not gonna use that one actually, I'm gonna use this one.
You guys have to damage the skull. Yeah, because you're hitting the skull every time.
Alright.
when you're riding something, you can choose to have the mount.
This
get
one
hit.
is for 11 damage.
Sorry, how much?
11.
I want to see her fall into the sky.
Yeah, fucking break this skull.
Yeah, I want to see this.
I was gonna laugh
You guys
at
watch
her.
the first javelin sails away, quickly followed by a second. As you're hurtling the one, you pull another one out,
I can't.
grab it, and fire it off in rapid succession, such that Zeus himself would be proud.
I low-key want to aim towards her head, so I hope I can guess up there.
As the javelin sails away, are you calling the shot? You'll have to roll again.
Oh, okay, it can go wherever then. I don't want to call a shot.
I was gonna say, is this 8-ball?
As the first javelin scratches against the surface, the second one quickly follows in, and you hear a crack as the side of the skull suddenly chips and shows a valley crevice, and you hear her scream out, "Ah!"
I'm
from
gonna laugh
overhead.
at her.
The whole of the skull kind of wavers at this, and the camera swings away from Fenna's laughter to show Nightstorm up on the
Just
roof.
like laugh
She's
along
too
with
far
my
away
spear,
for me to
because
jump
obviously my
on.
spear would laugh at that.
Your spear is loving this.
Of course.
Camera pans up on Nightstorm on the rooftop. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. I'm not giving you space for that.
No,
No.
I don't have anything like that.
Oh, humbug.
How does
Can
this
we have
work?
a
I
milestone
got
instead?
nothing, no
How
way
does
to get up
inspiration
there,
work,
I
by the
don't
way?
think.
So real quick inspiration for everybody is you have an inspiration to give once per session, so you can just inspire somebody. And likewise, everybody,
Oh, I wish I had a
Well,
card.
do I inspire you and we can reroll it if
you can just call it in the moment. It doesn't matter, play it or release that.
Okay.
And what was yours? What was your question?
Oh, I didn't have a question.
Oh, sorry.
I take this to do the dodge action, and I stay where I am.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm ready. I'm like in pouncing mode, but I take the dodge action as a bonus action. Wait, I can do that. Oh, I don't need a key point if I'm doing it as my action.
The voice.
Oh,
I use a key point if I want to use it as a bonus action. No, it's my whole action. I
shit.
take the dodge action.
Better not get hit again.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
So that's you?
Yes.
Okay, you situate yourself on the rooftop, standing on your haunches, ready to jump at a moment's notice. Lure, I need you to make a con save.
What does it have to be?
17 or better.
Oh, you
15.
guys are still in the gas. Is that what it is?
Yes. 100%. So did you make it? What the hell's wrong with that? Oh, there it is.
Why didn't you do that?
You take another 22 points of poison damage.
Oh. What is it?
Fenna, I need you to make a DC 17 Constitution save.
Caesar.
How big is this gas cloud?
It's 20 feet from the point of origin, which was through the window
Why is
where
this happening right now?
it's supposed to happen at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, and you're just doing it back.
And so I'm actually just going back over it real quick.
Am I too far away to be hit by the cloud, by the way?
He's like here.
You are here.
Yeah,
The clouds are here.
you're good.
Okay, so I.
You're
didn't have to
well
worry-
out.
we don't-
She's even out of it, just for.
You
You
can
can
for
take
being
that
outside the
damage
building.
back then, I guess.
Oh, did you take
Yeah.
the damage?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I thought I was supposed to.
Dude, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
You're good. That's actually
Alright,
really
just
Oh,
hold
it was
on.
worse DM over here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude. I know, right?
What'd you need?
No good fucking reason. Sorry?
17, right?
17. What did I say? No, 22 points of damage.
No, I said, was it a 17?
Yeah, 17 DC. That's
Okay,
right.
Yeah. Okay.
17 concept.
So,
Okay.
You
22.
probably make it,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, like,
Not so
if I
bad.
make it as half of 22?
Yeah.
So half of the half because I'm raging?
Yes.
So, you want me to take...
So 5 points
I
of
have
damage.
one hit point left. If anybody
Dear
cares.
God, I will get you up.
Right?
I'm gonna do my second one.
Damage.
to Try and regain a little.
What is
bit.
damage?
I take that now.
I had a better barbarian
Well,
archer.
that too.
Yeah,
Six,
oh, yeah.
six,
Every time you take bear, that's it.
I've
6 and
actually
4.
had her, like, you know,
Yeah,
drop
I'll
once.
heal you, move out.
I didn't realize we were in a cloud. I thought that was a one-time like
I mean, it does.
thing. I didn't realize it could be repetitive.
It's
just
only ever
takes some
happened
minutes.
once.
That makes sense. It
Like
is
how long
so
do clouds
far.
linger, right?
Not 5.
Enough.
So
They were versing like a shitload of vampires, and I was only like
Sorry, I had no idea what
And
you were using it for, but I will use
yeah,
it for something. Because I
and then I dropped
so
them and like, shit.
Actually, I dropped it.
Oh yeah.
This was part of the Jasper fight.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I just tore that off, and then I was like, oh look at that. I rolled it and I got like a 1. It was like fuck my life. Fuck.
It can be life saving or like
Oh yeah. What's the baby gonna do?
I don't feel
So I was like,
I don't forgive
how much of it was
Why is the door open?
Forgot his smoke sense car.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, so did I give everybody the appropriate damage?
It's my turn. And my
It is over
turn.
your turn, and you can do that like a champ.
I could use
Kitty.
Bob! Hi,
for the blood.
I need a whatchamacallit otherwise.
He's gonna hate me.
Inspiration.
There's so many people here to be like, have one of those.
Inspiration.
Okay, so
Give it a
less got that. So that was how much damage on a
fuck,
success?
Shannon?
How?
Success.
You're literally a druid.
11 points.
She's a fucking druid.
He doesn't seem bothered by it though.
I'm bothered by it.
You sound exactly.
It's like weird.
It's weird.
Where's your character?
Just
Bob,
don't.
Bob freaked out.
Character is right there.
So I'm gonna.
He was good, and then the
When
door
it's
opened.
20 feet and would I be safe out here?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you leave the room, you're good.
Well, I'm
You're
doing
pretty much right on the edge of it, to be
It
honest.
just sucked.
If you step over a couple from where you're... Where are you situated?
underneath the roof.
He's in the corner.
Yeah, so if you step just outside the window, you'll be alright.
God, stop. It's good.
Why are you like this?
And I am going to use
Shannon's just
it.
like,
I can't purr though. I can only meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus action
Why
or
don't you just take
a
a cut, please?
first level.
So you're what?
Right.
I'm just getting you up a little
I
bit.
was like,
Actually,
you're in
no.
charge of the purring and I'll meow.
Can I hold healing word till after you
I can do it.
We'll make
cloud?
a symphony of cat noises.
Because regardless, you're gonna take damage, even with my heal damage. It's just
So
gonna.
really,
Just took his damage.
I just took my damage. My next turn, I get to run away. My turn is.
Yeah, but you also have to roll again, which means you're gonna take
You
damage.
the cat's
So if I heal you, you're just gonna fall right down.
Fucking love.
But I
Wait a
have a
second, how
question.
did you get hit twice in one turn?
That's what I mean. Like we keep skipping over me, and like, because
You didn't get skipped this time.
You just hit him like back to back for 20 and 20.
What? No, we went through a cycle. Everyone's getting hit on the next round through.
Oh, what?
Did you not have your turn while you were situated?
Well, I don't know why
Yeah,
he's
'cause you-
moving.
Because you threw the, or you shot her with the crossbow.
Yeah, and then everybody else went, and then you did this second little thing where I took 22 points of damage,
Have you not gone yet?
but I have not gone yet since.
You get skipped this. Pretty sure.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
would really like to move out of the
that's
cloud
good.
and then take my.
But you still take damage at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah,
You
that's
now.
fine. So get me.
Okay, so pause me. Go
Yeah,
to
can I
let's
go hide
finish it.
behind the tree?
Yeah,
Cool.
And then I'm gonna cast healing word on you.
And then that stuff happens.
So I don't need to roll for that. I need to roll a different dice for the second level.
Perfect.
You just have to like duct tape her mouth shut.
So you healing right now?
Yeah, I did a second wind on myself, so that's whatever. 6 points of healing.
That's
Do your
6
cute kitty rolls.
dice of healing, isn't it?
What?
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we were saying.
And I
Eric
rolled a
is-
1, so I saw.
I got max on all my dice. So you get 16 healing.
16.
Yes.
So Lure moves away from the windows and the walls.
And I did this second level.
Down
healing.
my
You
balls.
situate yourself behind the tree, sweat running down your balls.
That's right. On the presence.
Camera pans over towards Atlas as you were doing the what?
I moved outside the window,
Right.
and then I had cast
And then your
healing
armor
word.
was doing the what?
Or no, I did healing word, then moved. And it got max dice. I am now using my action to shoot her with a crossbow, and that is a +2, 8. I'm pretty sure I missed that one. So I missed. That's my turn. The armor
Hello,
is
Bubby Bubble.
where?
The armor is right there from what I see.
He's fine. He's
Sure.
gonna stay right
He's immune to poison.
So,
Is the flesh golem immune to poison?
I'm pretty sure the flesh golem
I'll
is
look
immune
into
to
It doesn't really breathe or anything.
Yeah, it's
It's just-
literally immune to all damage.
Yeah, golems are. You just looked that up.
It's
Not
retarded,
long ago.
actually. I was
What?
kind of surprised. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll tell
because
you.
like last time you tried to hit it and it didn't
I was
work
just
out.
immune.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
immune to lightning, poisoning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
The fuck?
Yep. Not even silver. It's just adamantium.
Wow.
Or magic.
It seems cool
Yeah.
when it's on your side, but it sucks to fight.
That's why I have it on my
Okay.
side. We have an understanding.
So that's Atlas. It's over to Urid.
Immune to
Yeah.
fire?
Not fire.
Oh.
Okay. I
It
would
smell like
like
roasting meat if you
to-
caught it on fire.
Good to know.
Oh, he
uh,
wants to see what's in my house.
I would like to do a witch bolt.
Sounds good.
Get over here, Bobby.
On the witch. Hee hee.
You're gonna sneak out the next time somebody
Fabulous.
comes
That's a hit.
D12.
You set upon the old bitch in the skull and let her rip.
4.
With how much damage? 4?
He did get pretty chonky, hey?
I'll say this is actually
Oh, but it's
her.
allowed to.
You can just erase it.
I'm not even sure how old he is.
It's separate. It's Baba Lasagna versus the skull.
I think we've had him for
So, like I was saying before, you put a crack in the skull, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
In this case, I'm letting the witch bolt hit her.
Nice.
Specifically because if the skull takes too much damage, she's gonna plummet out the fucking air.
That's exactly what I wanted to do, though. is just
Yeah, I know,
do it.
but she can choose who takes the hit, so she's taking the hit.
That's
You
a
know what I
Lasagna
mean?
fan, so I could be
Lasagna,
like,
lasagna,
so
yeah.
I could roll and be like, nah, fuck that bitch, I want to hit her skull.
No, she gets to pick because it's her mount.
It's like
When
if
you're
you're
on a
riding
horse-
you would get to pick whether you or your
That's-
horse
that's
takes the
good for me,
damage
though.
too.
Yeah,
You chose her.
in effect, yeah.
Yeah.
So bad tactics on her part. I don't know. Actually, I can counterspell too, I suppose.
So,
No, you took the
No, you
damage,
can't.
it's too
Okay.
late.
Spoiled
No,
buddy
no, no,
bubble.
so then I need to ride your flesh golem? And your flesh golem can take all the
That is
That
a good
actually
point.
work out really well.
Now
You
that-
don't take damage from anything. Dooley,
Yo,
can Nim ride the flesh golem as a mount? Like an impromptu mount? Because she wouldn't technically feel the need to attack him because he's not doing anything to her.
the
He'd
problem
just
is
be
that
leading her.
your flesh golem is more or less inert and only responds. Well, I don't want to say only responds to anybody's commands. but-
Kind of responds to me a little bit. I'm like, come here, let's go this way, blah blah blah. So maybe she'd like listen if I was like, yo, listen to Nim. He won't
He
fry
goes
you,
for
I
the
promise.
hands.
I mean, I'm gonna say you can jump on her and try to ride her, but what happens happens. Your insight tells you you haven't done anything, so you have no idea. You haven't done this before, so you don't know
I've
how.
never
it'll
tried to
go.
mount an undead bag of sewn together pieces.
So I'm just gonna say that. With that said, though,
That's.
Most
you think of what he's
sex
saying
dolls
that
are.
way.
sorry,
When
no,
you're in the
serious,
mood.
Sentinel, what are you doing?
I mean,
She's 8
people
feet
at a
up.
funeral were pissed.
Shit, get up.
right? It can't be an open casket anymore.
Well, I don't have any javelins.
Hmm?
You want one?
So a sheep.
I have 2 left.
There are a bunch of
I have hand axes, but
You
it's
can
8
That's
throw a
close.
sheep, it's an impromptu
improvised
weapon.
weapon.
You can grab a fence post
You
and
can
just
throw an
yard it
improvised
out.
weapon 20 feet.
I'm not gonna hit her. She's 8 feet in the air.
Bob.
I need a javelin for her.
Well, just all the packs.
So,
What if you took a
theoretically-
stick out of the ground?
Oh,
What-
she is 80.
would
He's
one of the
beyond this
sticks-
advantage.
would one of the sticks potentially be javelin-esque? And could I use it as a javelin? Can I make it here?
Grabs
Um,
a fence post and just
It's an
fucking hurls
improvised
it.
weapon. It wouldn't.
Yeah, could it be an impromptu?
as you look about at all the rotted wood, about the most you can expect to do is throw crushed
Bark mulch
up
at her?
mush, yeah, basically. It's termite ridden old
What happened to the
swamp
javelins that were
covered.
thrown in against the skull? Where are they?
I'm sorry, say again?
The javelins that bounced off the skull, where
They've skipped off. They're landed down here, over there, wherever.
Out of range.
You can
I'll
get them later.
just try to see my options. I'll just take the dodge action, I guess.
Okay. As you look around for a moment, you notice the nearby goat horn that's broken off one of the skulls. You think to yourself, maybe. Then you look at the point on the end of it.
I'm just gonna dodge.
Very good. You look up towards her and resolutely situate yourself ready for any impending attack. The camera pans over to Nip.
Alright. I'm going to step out the door. Sneak forward till she's in view.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
And I'm going to cast Moonbeam, so I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
She manages it, and then some.
Okay. But so 9 and 4 is 13, so she takes 6 damage.
And this is what kind of damage?
Sounded magical.
Ghostly flames.
Is it fire?
It says ghostly flames.
That sounds like fire.
Should say damage type. As necrotic. That means something though. That little thing I think
I
that's.
want to say it's radiant, but whatever. Alright, so you hit it
Might
for,
be
sorry, how
radiant.
much damage?
Probably radiant actually, because it's a paladin spell.
How much damage?
So you take 6 damage.
As it blasts down upon her, she squeals out. Her voice echoes out around you.
It is radiant.
Thank you. And, is that you? Stepping out the door and blasting from the corner there, with the moonbeam upon her, it splashes down, coating you as well.
I'm literally just gonna pass my head on the
It
corner.
doesn't target just enemies, it targets creatures, eh?
It's a 40-foot safe
Oh,
place.
so I'm gonna center it right on her. So she's stuck in the column.
Does that say it has to start at the ground?
I'll take a look.
It's from the moon, isn't it?
What is this?
Moonbeam.
Jumps down 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range.
Alright,
40 foot high.
I'm good with that. That said, it's odd. But,
I
okay.
agree.
So, a moonbeam splashes just to here, nowhere else, why not? Sure.
Because that's
With that said,
the
she
rules.
takes
Specifics.
6 points, right? 6 points of damage, coating upon her. From there, it is over to myself.
No.
Alright, let me make a saving throw to maintain her spell too. Or
Would
is
you like a giant
What's the.
roll?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Or is it? I don't think it is. Oh, it is too. Okay.
Oh, well that. Well, maybe she.
Never mind. And she missed it.
Boom.
Well,
That means she can only have one concentration spell going though. That's what she's concentrating.
And you were at the door there. Good.
I loathe to know what other spells she has.
Did Venom move?
no.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think I could because I did my double attack thing, so I didn't bother moving because I thought I
So
could.
Do you want to have moved? You can thoroughly
Your
have moved.
movement is. If I'm allowed to have moved, then I'll move.
Where would you like to have moved?
Just to like.
As far as I know, there's
Out of
nothing that
the
takes up your movement.
gas?
Alright, Mitch, doing a cover.
If it's out of the gas? Is it
Over
out of the
here?
gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stand there then.
From there.
You won. Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Okay.
So she's gonna blast down upon you. So setting upon where you're situated, she flies in along here.
Why she gotta go near Venom? So fucking rude.
How high is she now?
She's coming down pretty close, actually. Flying within 60 feet. Around the house. Again.
She's not a shape changer, is she?
Why do you ask?
Because then she would have made her saving throws a disadvantage.
Why is that?
Because that's what the spell says.
For the moonbeam?
Yep. If you failed, it would have instantly reverted to original.
Alright, she'll choose to make it.
Because it's not like a proper lightning bolt.
Oh shit, no, she doesn't
It's
have
like a
foot
lightning spell. It's not lightning bolt.
God damn.
No.
Okay, she fails. How much damage? 12.
Is it?
Saving throws are made a disadvantage if it's a shape changer, so she would have done 13 damage.
Witch's bolt.
And she will revert back to her normal form then.
She doesn't have normal form, so she's in there. She'll do 13. Where was I going here? Sorry. Okay, so she blasts on the point, firing lightning bolt in a straight line through Night Storm and through Atlas. The side of the building explodes as the lightning bolt streaks down and bursts flames against the wet wood. Splinters flying all directions as the floor bursts away from underneath Night Storm. You need a athletics, I shouldn't say dex save on your part to not fall down.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, also need a dex save on both your parts, Atlas and Night Storm DC 17.
Okay, hold on one second. I think I have it. This is my dog. Oh my god, DD Beyond. Piece of shit.
Pretty sure you do as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the damage because I'm pretty sure.
I'm still inspired from that speech you gave.
Action.
31 damage explodes against the two of you as she moves into position there.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I do get this. Oh god, what's this? What is it?
Where'd it go?
Julie, what is the save?
DC 17.
Oh no.
17.
Keep your concentration.
+6. Oh my god, it's 17 exactly!
Nice. You managed to just barely save.
Julie, what's
Against the damage?
concentration? To keep concentration of a spell, what do I have to roll?
It's 10 plus half the damage. Or, sorry,
10 or
10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Okay, I was able to make a spell save, but I failed the DC 17.
Okay.
I failed it by 2.
Atlas, you also see as this guy bursts from the woods and runs in close upon you.
How much damage did I take?
From that strike, did you fail?
Yes.
Then it was 31 points.
I take 15 points of damage.
12 plus, does 15 hit your AC? No. So again for 17. You dropped? Terrific. The scarecrow comes in upon you and starts stabbing you through the neck.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no, the scarecrow comes flying in towards you, stabs through your neck for the first strike. Yeah, totally does. Has advantage to hit you. Rolls to hit you as the second one, rolls 19 and 18, severing your head directly from your corpse and tearing you apart. Gore and viscera explode in all directions as Nathan watches your head suddenly roll away from your body.
No,
So I just have the scare, just so that I can picture my death.
Doesn't he just make death saving throws on that?
You got zapped.
No, I can
No,
if you hit me, it's automatic.
And my scarecrow just stabbed me through the throat.
And if he has double attack, then it is a
So he perforates your neck to weaken the connection, and then a moment later brings the claws in through your chin and tears the head directly off your body.
Make a second character right now.
I guess you guys are out of healer.
Make a healer.
Ooh, I can fix Atlas finally. He was my first character ever, and he was so broken.
As the
This is-
floor slows
Let's
away
get
from
rolling,
the
man.
Yeah, and
Well,
also
well,
no more.
10 HP, or is that still got 10 HP left?
You guys still get my inspirational speech, provided you didn't lose the HP. You guys, you and you lost your. Wait, did you? Who did you bless?
I was, yeah.
Okay, so then it's just. You three don't
Another
have
one bursts from the woods, and another one moves towards where
No, you have
Uric
less.
is situated.
Oh,
No, you have to make a dex save for falling
So
now.
you lost
Okay.
As
Oh, yeah.
the roof has been
Oh
exploded.
yeah, I passed that. That's why I
Okay,
told
you managed to land on your feet just inside in the cloud kill. I did a DC 17 Constitution
Oh,
save.
I'm gonna fail this shit, and then I'm gonna drop.
Sweet.
Wait, how did you cast lightning if you're maintaining concentration on the other spell?
Because lightning's not a concentration spell.
Oh.
So
Yo.
Would that have been?
I could use a lucky on
my
this, though.
push golem as well because she was underneath
Oh,
that
it
area?
sucked.
No, because it came in a line this way,
Okay.
and
So
then it
straight
lowered
up
it
line.
down. And so it's like the corner of the house just explodes away, and all the shrapnel goes flying, and the
That is what I'm
floor
asking.
burns up. And so she's just standing there like little bits of sparks and whatnot kind of dab against her skin with the mother.
What did it spark? It's fire.
No, like cinders from the wood burning.
How do I do stats? Do I just want to
Standard array.
Okay, why is-
4 point.
Oh, what are you gonna call this one?
I don't know. I have to come up with an name.
Oh, here you go. I guess you won't be needing me to throw this.
Oh, look at this.
It's so sad.
It's just
I
not
know.
working for
I'm
me.
probably
Oh,
gonna use
Sadler.
It's probably gonna be
Yeah.
Salta.
I'll probably
Yeah, it's-
Salta. I feel like that's a pretty good name, actually. Salta.
Josh, all you gotta do is make a girl, right? And you can do the Dixie thing and be like Dixie and then the last name Normus.
Oh my god. But I do know, because I can't.
A lot of vagina. I'm sorry, I thought you said your name was a lot of, right.
As we were, that was her. That was my turn. So we're Lure. Now it's convenience time.
Cool.
Oh shit! Sorry. One other thing. Since these guys come bursting in, actually, no, fuck it, they can come in through that window. No, like literally doing like that. He's falling in through the front door.
They're not the most agile of idiots, eh?
No surveyor naps?
Not very much so.
They're not going to Juilliard, is what you're saying.
No.
The one mommy pin is like.
He's
jabbing
like,
into my
hold on a
head.
second.
I'm like, what is this thing?
Oh.
I didn't want to take it out though because you were hard.
It's true.
I feel like I
Do you
just
want me
got
to
my
fix
head
it?
cut off.
Yeah, well,
If you want to fix it, go for it.
fuck your skull.
In case you ever doubted the lethality of Barovia.
Yeah.
Do I have to
Hey, I
spell
was like
first
one
or
of the
can I-
only. You're the remaining
Do I have to
character.
spell
You
first
realize
or
that?
can
You're the only original.
I'm the only one that's still
I
here.
want to hit her with my.
I mean, like, I haven't had to really
You should knock on wood when you say something like that.
Action though.
It's an action.
You should knock on wood, like.
Sorcery points to make an act.
It's just a game. As long as somebody survives, the campaign continues.
That's true, yeah.
That's
So
just,
words
you just
come
use
to
your
words.
sorcery points to do that, and then you can cast whatever you has in bonus action.
We'll
I
meet
don't-
you
I
at
don't
the
know if
town.
you
Burn everything
So-
you got. You'll find more adventurers back in town.
can. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Your mission, should you choose to
That
accept
would be a
it.
question to ask.
Burn
him.
all your
Try
key
to
points running away.
I fell down into the poison gas though. What happens in the poison gas?
So you rolled me a DC 17 Constitution save.
Wait,
I failed.
that's a
Oh, did you feel that?
I
Okay.
don't have a good. I don't have a good con.
That's fine. You take 25 points of damage. Poisonous.
It's only 25.
Okay.
Actually, even
Nice
if I
Storm.
had passed it, I would be out because that.
Nice Storm drops into the poisonous cloud, and a moment later goes woozy, thumping to the ground, unconscious.
Just unconscious, not dead.
The camera pans low against her
Yeah,
body
unconscious.
as her hand rolls out and shows the golem nearby cock its head at the soon-to-be corpse. The camera pans away from that moment, this moment, to, sorry, Lure was doing what now?
I don't know, people are dying. People are dying, man.
Atlas just died?
Yes,
Yeah.
as did Nightstorm.
Nightstorm is unconscious.
Nightstorm's
You're
on
down here.
Gus's,
This is also
Yeah.
We're already wrapping
Not
up.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's like, should I like grab her and drag her out of that gas cloud?
Yeah,
so I can
already
do
went.
that?
I went doing the lightning bolts and everything.
But I can't do any healing or anything right now. I'm just
Who's,
moving my body out of the
there?
cloud.
Nightstorm dropped because of what I did.
You could also
Oh my
like,
god,
just
I
try
can't
to
do
stabilize
this.
her with a medicine check.
You're at
What?
There we go.
Just try to
Because I
stabilize
didn't
with a
go
medicine
right after he
No.
died.
I don't think so.
Didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I got medicine
Okay,
plus
what
one.
should I do?
Don't
I
worry
wanna-
about her.
Don't worry about her.
Lightning
The Sentinel went.
You're,
It was,
you're a
it
fighter.
was
Your
your
job
turn
is to
though,
attack.
Lily. Then
That's
it
kind of
No,
what
I
I
know,
figured,
but
but
she's
I'm
saying
also
she
like
got
big enough I
skipped.
could just drag her body
Right,
out of
how
the
that
cloud
happened, but
like in the
anyway.
cloud, kill her.
Yeah, you
because
shake on.
Atlas has a
Obviously,
wait. He
right.
died on your turn.
Oh, that's
Wait,
right.
Atlas
It
has
does.
I died on my turn.
some.
okay.
So
Yeah.
it's
And
worth
And the only
it.
attack
I
I can
died on
do
your- or
on
I'm
her
unconscious on your
is a
turn,
crossbow.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
worth
sorry.
it.
As we were
It's
saying,
fine.
like I was saying,
Alice has got some gear on him that's kind of nice.
moving along though
Nothing
is
better than like.
Lure.
Unfortunately, no, mace and a shield.
I guess
I'll
I'm
just fling a
gonna.
mace. I'm just kidding. No, that's terrible.
No, it's alright. I'm just wondering what he's gonna do.
Okay, so this piece of crap that fell through the window. Can I run over to him, hit him with 2 of my 3 attacks, and then turn and shoot my crossbow at her?
Fuck it, I'll allow it.
Alright, cool.
How are you gonna shoot through the roof?
So
Well, there's
I'm
not
gonna
much
explain.
of a roof. There's like holes and shit.
I'm gonna explain how I'm gonna allow it, and normally you wouldn't, but you're
Chuckle, chuckle.
offhand shooting with your crossbows on it. So 1, 2, and then offhand firing. Your
Well, it's like 1, 2, and then reach back, grab the crossbow. And, no, I don't know. I mean, it's not really doing a lot.
Either way, shooting.
But as it were, let's make it up.
All right. So I'm not blessed anymore because stuff went bad.
Lure tromps across the floor of the place, bits of the floorboards crunching underneath your feet.
Oh yeah, I'm going after.
You stumble a couple times, making your way across the floor, but eventually reach your mark, at which point you stab into him.
A hit of 14. Is that?
Do you
Yep.
have advantage when you're prone?
Yeah.
Eight
It was Maliki.
on the main hand.
Yeah. It's not anymore, but.
14 hits, right?
Not
I did that.
anymore, is that?
Okay, so yeah, 14 hits.
Well, technically it still is. His spirit is.
And another
Alright.
6,
Not
so
up there
14
because
points
of
of
how fucked up
damage
this
on him.
place is.
Sorry, 14 points?
In total,
Terrific
yeah.
stuff, terrific stuff. It
I'm still
It's
doing
not
it,
dead
but
yet.
I love them too
I
much.
assumed as much.
But I get to fix some
It's
choices.
okay, man.
I had to remember
I
how
was
many hit
thinking
points.
like, at least you're with Maliki now, and then just like casually close his eyes.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's like,
The cat
Surprisingly.
But you know.
yeah.
But relievingly, I like popcorn creatures, but sorry.
Nothing. So that now my crossbolt is going to.
Terrific stuff. You whirl about, finding a hole in the open floor above you.
Oh, that's terrible. This is going to be terrible. 5
Okay.
is nothing.
It clanks off of the skull harmlessly. Actually, you know what? It just sails wide and
Yeah.
disappears into the horizon.
What a waste of a good bolt.
Catches a gust and gets pushed away. That shit happens.
Alright.
With that, the camera swings away from Lure's frustrated face. Next, to show Feta.
Beauty, that's exactly what I wanted.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, Feta.
I'm gonna use my remaining 2 javelins to toss up at her.
Okay.
You know, doing my usual thing. My usual
Through the window?
shtick. Yeah, through the window. Through the wall, through the shut down and whatnot.
Fuck it, sure.
Unless
Right.
you want me to hop out of the window, because I
No,
don't
it's,
want to do it.
you know what? You find an open part of the ceiling overhead. You know, like I said, the floor above you is totally destroyed, so whatever. You just
I
can't
wasn't
hop out of the
sure.
building. It's fine. Go ahead.
Oh god, I probably should have reckless this.
Can't do no ranged.
This
This is bad. This might be my second character who died in Curse of Strahd. Being a bard.
I'm gonna grab my vodka.
I'm gonna be a bard.
Yeah, we didn't need a healer. I would be something else. But I really.
Oh, he
like
disappeared.
the character, so I'm just gonna.
I had a question. I don't know what hits.
Her?
Okay, so I do need a strength.
Right,
What is the?
14.
I think that is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Roll my second attack
Yeah,
to
so
automatic.
14.
That's the hit.
Enough.
You're there.
So you at least have 1 damage on her.
Exactly. 10, potentially. Wait, no, 8 potentially.
You need something to deal with it.
Just 14 hit.
Slowly curb the pain of murder.
14 hit.
I believe it's more of a celebratory thing.
Yes.
Okay, so the first
Wait.
attack was 8 hit.
On her?
Yeah.
No, misses
Or
by
like the
one.
skull thing.
Misses by one in both cases.
Okay, well, like the other one hits then, so the other one's 8 damage.
15 or better.
It was a natural 17.
Yeah. Secondary attack hits.
Okay, terrific stuff.
With 8 damage.
And this is your javelin?
Yeah.
It sails up towards her. As the missile strikes in upon, she veers to the one side as it clanks against the side of the skull and ricochets off, putting, 8 damage.
8 damage.
On
Thing's
the
gotta have like freaking hundreds of hit points. I just don't trust any of this.
You watch as another crack shows up the side of it, and she screeches out as this happens. No! She screams out.
Bring her down. Make her make a concentration save.
With
Put her on
that,
the floor and we can just.
the camera sweeps
Somebody
in.
drag me out of the poison.
Fenna's gonna yell up at her and tell her to calm down and fight like a real woman.
The camera pans in up on Nightstorm's face as you're seizuring about, sweat coming off of your snout. You take 2 fails right off the bat. This is your last save as the cloud kill takes effect, causing damage and such. With
Somebody
that said,
drag me out of this.
you can
Can
barely
I
hear
roll a
the
save
echoing
after I
voice
take that?
yeah, you take your save right now.
So what happened? She
Ooh, I actually did.
Oh my god,
Fell
you
off the
make
roof
it.
into the
I
cloud.
got a
yeah.
success.
As,
Okay, if I'm in here one more time, I'm dead. I don't know.
As you're seizuring away within your own mind, you sight upon an open doorway that is just starting to close ahead of you. A light from beyond it dimming.
Flesh pod doesn't
You
look
start
like
running towards it.
Wait, are you on
She's
saving
just kind
throws
of
or are you?
Oh, yeah.
She's on saving throws.
Yeah, if I'm still
She's
there
one of
on
my
my
good
next turn, I'm gonna die because of the cloud kill.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
gonna
we're
die.
planning on trying to
Is it
get
my
out,
turn
but
yet?
still not.
The camera pans over to
Yeah, you can thank him for
Atlas.
that.
Never mind. Camera pans
Wait
over
a
to
second. Can I
Urith.
play as the armor or
Okay.
the armor be rendered?
Oh shit, the armor is rendered inert, as a matter of fact. Until somebody else commands it.
Okay.
So that's it.
Like anybody can command it?
Anyone from the tower could.
Anybody
I have the
moving right along?
code words on my
Urith?
Yes.
You
So
will find
first
a
of
note
all,
of
12
that.
damage to the witch.
Very good. Fuck you. I mean, good job.
Kill her, and
She screams out and
make
makes a
a
save.
save. Make that.
Fail, fail,
She
fail.
makes it.
You didn't make your last one, did
16.
we?
Sorry?
You didn't make your last one for the
Reach
javelin attack.
Javelin attack at the skull.
No.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you can do
Julie,
it
can I
like
take
that, just hit the
Falaki?
spell.
As a language?
Sorry?
Oh,
Wait, why does she get to choose where it hits?
Because
That's how mounts work.
I thought
Sorry,
we went over
question.
this.
She's
can I
hitting
take
her with
Falaki
magic.
as a language?
What?
Language. Falaki?
Oh, you mean Barovian?
Barovian,
There's a name for it.
But can I?
James knows it.
If you want.
Sweet.
And
Balak.
everyone who's still alive can take a d4.
What do you mean a D4?
A d4 of health.
That
Oh!
includes you.
Am I considered still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that line of sight or anything? Which one is this?
It's, hold on. There's this there. Mass healing word.
Nice.
60 feet.
Just
4
one.
damage? 4 healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, 4 healing or just a D4?
1d4 roll, and that's your. That's how much you heal for.
Oh, sweet. I rolled a 3.
Sick.
Julie,
Alright.
before, like, I've got a +1 shield and a +1 mace, I'm only allowed one of those, right?
Oh, the cloud kill's
You can
gonna
take +1
is gonna
armor.
knock
Sorry,
me.
say again?
You have this
At the
before
beginning of my
+1
turn
armor
anyway,
and
but-
+1
Yes.
mace.
Oh, that's valid, yeah.
Cool.
Yes, you can take a D4 and that will save your bacon.
I just gotta figure
That's
out-
okay. The cloud kill's gonna kill me even if I make my roll on the next
Yes,
one anyway.
but it's not. Oh, right, yeah.
Unless I
So,
roll
yeah,
a 20,
female
I roll
son,
an
sister,
yeah,
can I-
right, get
can
out.
I-
Dixie,
Maybe.
Dixie.
Oh, I don't like this game.
Where are we next? I can roll really shit, you might survive it. But not all said.
Worst case scenarios here. Worst case scenario.
That was you?
Yeah.
Not giving word, and that's a bonus action, so.
And the witch bolt was
The witch bolt was my.
Oh, fair enough, that's
yeah.
right.
And I would like to move away from that fucking spiritual, please.
That sounds good.
Introduce me whenever you want. Like after the fight's done, or
Settle.
Yeah.
The game is afoot.
Quick question. What would it be to attach a rope to a wall?
I'm like,
Would that take like an attack or action or something?
I'll take a standard action. I'll let you do that in 6 seconds.
That's fair. Okay. How badly damaged is the skull looking?
It's looking like halfly damaged.
So
fucking nothing.
It's a 92 Honda Civic with tinted windows.
Got a little cherry bomb in the back.
Even if the paint's nice, it's not that great.
I'm gonna move.
The Corollas got recalled and out of their ownership about.
I'm gonna move 30 feet that way, towards the edge of the building, and then I'm gonna lob my maul at her.
Alright.
you have more than one weapon?
Yeah. 2 big weapons and then 2 handguns.
Normally it would be a disadvantage, but I'm inspiring you.
Just check a hand axe, man.
So nice.
Check a hand axe.
It would be a disadvantage too. It's 20-60 for both.
Which is gay, but not in the homosexual sort of way.
Oh no.
otherwise we're fighting.
60?
16.
No, 60.
We're like, oh my skin of our
16
teeth
hits.
here.
16 hits.
You guys gotta keep surviving.
You hit the underside of
No,
the
I got
skull.
4 hit points. But I'm laying in a cloud of poison, so.
So that's the thing.
Sorry, I'll just check this.
Nothing?
Yeah, it's just not.
I forgot you shaved, and I was like, something's different. What's
I know, right? I also did the sides of the head, so my hair's thinner. I'm more aerodynamic.
11 damage.
11 damage? Fabulous.
Yourself a
Could I goading a thrown maul?
I mean, as you put as you actually cause the bottom of the skull to spider and pieces of it to fall away, having shattered from the surface, your maul comes sailing back down, so you can thoroughly shout out at her.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a superiority die and add an extra D8 to that damage.
Okay.
So an extra 6.
As she wavers around,
And she needs to make a wisdom, or whomever needs to make a wisdom saving throw or be goaded to attacking me, or everybody else at disadvantage.
I'm gonna guess that would be technically, and she's gonna fail it, and she's gonna whirl around as suddenly the skull falters underneath her.
Is that better? That is better. I feel like the brig kind of went away.
Yeah.
It's attack rolls
If you want, you can
against
just
anybody
bring
else
it
but
over
me are
here.
disadvantage, so she can cast spells and stuff still, but
No, it's all good. I'm just going to get this out of the way as she.
and then with my second attack, I can just throw a hand axe.
And she has no contingency for that. Alright, that's fine. You hurl them all up. It sails away. Smash against the bottom of this thing. And as this happens,
Chicken Joe.
she screams out as she jumps from the skull.
Okay.
Having lost control of the unit, the skull hurtles away, smashing just past the tree, hurling in towards where Lure is situated. Lure can throw me a dex save.
Boom. 16?
16 is successful. It smashes through the wall, crashing through that scarecrow there.
This guy?
Yeah. blasting past him and skidding to a hole on the other side. You see that the straw man is creamed completely and utterly. The skull is in pieces.
The cream of wheat.
Yeah. Nice. Fun experience. Oh, milestone.
Take it as hit points instead.
As it smashes to the ground, she lands next to you, having taken. Oh, sorry.
Where does she land? Outside the house?
Right in front of me.
She's going for him. He's in rage. What did you use on her?
Go to
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, with a 6, 10, 13. She's at 38 points damage and she lands on the
Concentration
ground.
saving throw.
That's true.
Get rid of the fucking cloud.
Not 20, motherfucker.
Fuck. I was
Is
hoping.
she in the cloud?
You know what? It billows out. It billows out, that cloud. It's expanding like it's supposed
Is it
to.
allowed to?
Is that a dispersion or is it like just?
It's actually an expansion as it carpets out.
So it's making things worse. It's not
Is
dissipating.
Yeah.
she in it?
It gets worse before it dissipates. And yes, everyone's in it.
I'm not.
Everyone in this area here
Is Fenna in
is
it?
still in it.
How far does it
Fenna
dissipate?
is
I'm in it.
not.
For sure.
Are you
Not
going
yet.
to heal? Because if you do, I would love to make a wizard character.
I am a monk. Don't heal at all.
Yeah,
No,
you're still
it's
outside.
If I die, I'm not going to be a healer. I'm going to be you know what? I want to be a bard if I die, which does have
So
healing.
is she prone?
You know, make whatever you want.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
I'll take
Sorry,
longer
just
to
making
make
sure
it.
this. Yeah, so where were we?
Is she prone after jumping out?
No, she lands in a perfect 3-prong
Okay.
hero pose. And as she
Superhero
does.
landing.
she's-
Superhero landing.
Oh, yeah. As she does,
Shatters
you
your
notice that she's got a
wagon
bow staff
I was
in
gonna
her
say,
hand.
break
And
all the
she pulls out a
bones.
fucking quarterstaff.
Okay.
Terrible
Yeah,
idea.
What
nice.
she like fucking you to do?
Yes.
She even be allowed to land that?
She lands all Yoda style in front of you, ready for business.
I pull out my great
I
sword,
love
ready
it.
for business, and attack her.
The
But
camera
I hate
pans
it.
against
But I
you
love
as it shows
but I hate
you
it.
level this thing out and then suddenly move in for the strike.
Nope.
As you come in towards her, she slaps against your thigh and then meets the blade against the handle with her quarterstaff and then just looks up into your face, her little gray-haired stature, giving you a and the camera pans away from there to show Nim once again.
I thought Nim was dead.
No, Nim's still peeing on the corner of the building.
Nim's one of the few still alive.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, move Moonbeam over top of her.
Okay.
Yes.
DC 13 Constitution.
It's creatures, not just enemies, though, eh?
Yeah, you have to do
Yeah, it's a
around
5-foot
too.
circle. It's 5 foot by 40 foot tall.
That's a 5-foot radius,
Yeah.
which means it's a
10
10-foot by 10-foot area.
5 foot radius, be 10 feet diameter.
Yeah.
Just hit me, it's fine.
Oh.
Just hit
Okay, never mind then.
Here you go, sir.
I think he's good. Figuring it out. Okay.
Alright.
The moonbeam
I'm gonna move the Moonbeam
disappears.
over onto this guy.
Okay, that works too.
That's better.
So he takes. I'm gonna guess he doesn't make a save.
No.
Kill him! Kill him!
So
Kill
he
him!
takes 3 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
Massive damage.
2 points?
3.
3 points.
3. Fuck.
And then nat 20 on this bitch from behind.
Alright, there we are.
Yeah.
As you come sailing in towards her, Nim's blade gleams against the moonlight in the background as you sink down upon Baba Lasaga's flesh with your axe.
And I am going to throw the wonderful thing known as a Divine Smite on it.
Is with a K. Balak is with a K.
I'm going to reroll 1s and 2s because they're weapon. So,
What's your name?
I'm changing. I'm gonna be a death cleric necromancer. That way I still get a little bit of healing. They're really, really powerful. You put most of it in cleric and a little bit in necromancer, so it allows you to do
24,
I wish we were doing that much damage.
That would feel good.
So 29 points of damage with the first strike.
29?
Paladins, man.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
smiting her?
Fucking smiting the shit out of
Yeah,
this bitch.
smite the fucking.
67. 38. 29. 67.
And a hit on the second one.
What'd you roll to hit?
Huh?
What'd you roll to
A
hit?
nat 20 on the first one.
Oh, okay. That makes
Oh
sense.
wow. Yeah.
And then on my second attack, I rolled a 24 to hit,
Oh, it's a charging cable.
What do you think
Okay.
it was?
which takes 12 more damage.
How much?
12.
No, I keep those at Shannon's.
Yeah.
279.
Pixar, it never happened.
We did high picks, actually.
Yeah.
We did it that time.
I think
Okay,
we have
with
some
that
good-
said,
Did you
as you come sailing in upon, charging up your blade and sinking it down into her flesh with a sudden strike of arcanic deus energy that pounds through your blade, you sink into her flesh mightily.
Can't say.
Milestone?
No.
That's the sound you used last time for a milestone.
She screams out in pain as she stumbles forward. It's just we're getting to the point.
She
so
hurts
it's
a
like,
lot.
come
You
on.
guys got her fucking pinned. Kill her. Fucking kill her. I'm gonna die.
Can't say. For the poison.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
She actually fails final hits.
Oh
Killing
my
cloud
God.
Dissipates altogether.
I might
Yes!
get up.
I saved you.
With 4 hit points.
Okay, I'll take
It's better
it.
than dead.
Four is definitely better than that.
Now we just gotta just surround her and fucking beat the ever loving crap out of her.
Oh yeah, I got
Well,
you.
hopefully she's not attacking
Beat the old
anybody but
lady.
me. So.
I have got you, man.
If she wants to attack anybody else.
Avenge
it's
me,
just
guys.
And if she does, I have some things for
Out
her
of the
too.
clouds, after we finally kill off Baba Saga, comes Atlas.
She misty steps away and firebolts back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's a catcher. So.
Actually, you know what? No. She'll misty step after she swats the shit out of the two of you. She rolls an 18, and then she rolls a 17, and then she rolls a 16.
For who?
And there's
I am
only,
not.
and the only
who?
person
Both of you motherfuckers.
she can only
I
attack
get
him though.
swatted the motherfucking down.
No, she
Well,
can
if
only
she's
attack
attacking
him.
me, it's a disadvantage.
She can attack both of you.
No, it's a disadvantage on him because of the way he did it. Remember? He
Don't
has
attack.
her
Goat
focused
on
on
her.
her. He's go.
Sorry,
Great
I'm
fail.
sorry. I got too many people. What?
She's goaded from his last attack.
Oh, that's right. So she's gonna attack.
She either attacks me or attacks him at disadvantage.
Okay, fair enough. She still hits you. So that's
If she's attacking him, then I use my reaction to Sentinel Striker.
That's fine.
And I'll
Both
use
of
my
you
reaction
have
with
that,
Sentinel
so
Striker
that's
as
fine.
well.
Hell yeah.
11,
17.
17 is
hits.
going to hit her.
I'm gonna throw a smite on mine just for good measure.
I like how much everybody's just like, nah, fun with
For
this.
20
bitch.
points of damage.
Right?
Okay, at the same time,
Fuck this bitch.
Fenna hasn't even really got to hit her. She's
And then
just been
minus
breaking
14.
things.
alright, 20 and 14.
So 34.
I'm over here putting on band-aids.
All night storm to just stand on the roof and then fall in gas. It's kind of embarrassing.
Top
Fenna's just gonna like look
She
at
got
Pat
shot
and
by
be like,
lightning.
oh, I know what she can do now. She's doing the
I think
same thing Nightstorm did.
A cat
My
that
parents
uses a
feel like
smelly cat litter
this one is
box
disappointed with
would be
the cat
immune to some
lady.
kind of gases, right?
Hey, the cat lady did not do so well this time.
Excuse me.
Good boy.
You're excused.
Sometimes.
I know she's doing some shits.
What are her attacks against me?
Swarms of Bjork all around you. The both of you.
Isn't that an action?
No, she just does it.
She probably has legendary actions or something.
What are the attacks?
I'm just trying to see where the fucking power for it is. Oh, there's so many. What was it? Two of them will hit, 2 of them will miss. Each of you can take 10 hit points damage from the swarms.
All of us, or just
No, these 2.
Is it like a swarm of bugs?
Yeah, it's 4 swarms of them that she sprouts
Did
around
she
her.
hit either of us?
Oh, sorry. So the damage that she was dealing out there as well.
Well, I couldn't, didn't hear what you said for her attack rolls on the word.
She rolled 18, 17, and 16.
All those miss.
What?
All those miss.
Oh, no, sorry, plus bonus. So it's 25, 24, and 23.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Sorry, it's plus 8, so it's 26, 25, and 24. Where was I with this? You can take 14 points damage, you can take 7. And that's her.
She can, like, fuck off. That's what she can do.
That'll be her. From there, it's over
It's
to.
gonna take me a while to build this class.
Lure.
I'm not gonna do it.
Hi. I don't have line of sight on her, nor is she within 60 feet, right?
Unfortunately, not.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. And it seems like you guys are having a busy, busy day out there.
Busy day is right.
Busy day. Time to put in some work. I guess I may as well finish killing the one that's still in front of me, because I'm not going to turn my back on it.
Just so you guys know, Alice's body's got a +1 shield and a +1 mace. Pick it up.
Yeah, it doesn't really do me any good, but anyway, so I'll continue still attacking the guy in front of me with a not gonna hit it with my mace.
It's 11 or better to hit him. Also, he's prone, so you have advantage, eh?
Oh, do I?
Yes.
Which would be what?
2d20 stick higher.
Okay. 13.
Hits.
Hits. For 11. And then 21 hits for 9.
Alright,
So 20.
It's dead. You take 2 quick swipes into it, cleaving it into pieces as your last resort. Sorry, I couldn't help it. But with that said,
My life in 2 pieces. This is my plastic fork.
Do I also get to, like, make a move?
yeah.
Carol, I'm gonna head as far towards BITCH as I can.
You rush across the planket floor, busting planks as you go. Your heavy set feet busting through the floor as you make your way across it.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
From there, the camera pans away from Lure to show Vanna once again.
Alright, I'm gonna go out the window and I'm gonna.
I'm still not in the cloud's gone, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Beauty.
I didn't think about
I'm gonna smite. Well, not really smite because I can't smite, but I'm gonna, jab her with the pointy stick.
You come rushing in upon the old bitch with the spear in hand.
Because it's still in my reach. Am I in a spot where I can have like an advantage on her? Or can I be like yes?
You're not flanking her now.
Is
You're
there-
not in position to do so now.
So I can't move around. Dang it. Okay. Alright.
Gross.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. That's a definite no hit, C's. Alright. Do my second attack then. Potentially be better.
Do it.
It's, I should probably reroll that because it was like that and it was like on an angle, right? So I'll just reroll that. This isn't working out well. My dice are too far everywhere. This is a terrible idea. Oh, this isn't any better, alright. Is that a 6 or 9? Beauty, okay, a 9's way better. And it's a hit.
Is it?
Yay! Yeah, with the With the pretty
Good.
spear of epicness and badassery.
Tell me about the damage.
It says... 7 damage.
That's fine.
Or
Straight 11.
11.
Perfect.
She's at 105.
Terrific.
Oh damn it, she's so close.
Are you sure?
Yes.
As you stab into her and it pierces against her shoulder, you manage to cause ichor to splash out, fountaining from her body as she screams out. As you pull your axe from her back, it's gooey with black substance that comes off of the wound as it away from her body. The axe comes free.
Does my spear say anything about her?
Um,
You know, like it usually does about enemies, like, fuck
As
this
you
bitch.
pull it out, yeah, it says, she's strong. Bold.
Like,
From there over to the next storm.
Alright, Night Storm stands up.
oh, don't forget the spitting on her, man.
And,
It's an important factor.
Obviously.
chugs a fucking potion here.
I have this fear that I'm gonna blow my nose and I'm gonna have little pieces of toilet paper in my beard and nobody's gonna say anything and look like a jackass, so I make sure I brush my beard. It's happened before where I've like blown my nose at work and then gone to like Walmart and picked up like a chicken and a box of cereal and I go through the checkout and I get to my truck and I do a mirror check and like spots of toilet paper all in me and nobody said anything. Like, if you had a great big fucking booger on the side of your face, I'd be like, dude,
Yeah.
you know?
I took a potion for 24 healing.
Okay.
5 potion.
Rotating my legs.
Oh,
Rotisserie thinna.
Basically. That's so cool.
Put her on the spit roast.
Like, feel my arms.
That was intentional. Feel my arm, she says.
Yeah, I
Oh,
stand
yeah, you
up
hop.
and I took the potion.
Like, my leg is burning, so I was like,
And,
that's...
Yeah, you don't want like a raw thigh and a crispy
You're a
thigh.
good paladin.
I am.
Yeah, this doesn't work.
I remember paladins were ridiculous in World of Warcraft, and then they nerfed them for the
Over
death.
to Atlas. Oh, sorry. Over
Deathless?
to
I mean, I thought it was
I
kind of
would like to hit her again.
The head rolls a little bit more.
We changed his name from Atlas to Lifeless.
Headless.
3 to hit.
3 will miss.
Tongue balls a little bit
Ah,
more.
for which
Kind
one?
of sticks to
Yeah, the head's kind of oozing blood in the bushes.
Wait, no, kind of have you close my eyes down.
And then I'm gonna firebolt her.
Is the eye kind of opening it? Or the eye fly?
Doesn't that kill your witch bolt?
I don't think that this is concentration. This is just instantaneous.
Firebolt also isn't concentration, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
affect it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, the witch bolt is concentrated.
I know.
Yeah.
My point being, Firebolt is not a bonus action.
Yeah.
The spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. The spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or has total cover from you. Which has not happened, but if you use your action to do anything else, you lose your witch bolt.
Okay, I'm not gonna do my action to do anything else
So you do 3 damage with your action with the witch bolt,
then. Yes.
which sucks, but D12, potential being, is what it is.
Unless anyone wants to inspire me to do more damage.
You can't be inspired for damage.
Well, fuck.
But I applaud your caution. Did you want to pull a bonus action of any sort? Did you want to move at all?
No, I've been pretty chill right there. I mean, I'm good here.
Right on. The camera pans against you to show a relaxing scene of lots of dead ghosts. And from there,
Can I like lean up against one? Just like,
well, I mean, they're all there, but you can lean on a fence post and it'll crumble under your weight.
yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, terrific. From there, it's over to Sentinel once again.
Alright. Gagging her.
Got the man, it's the last shot, and
20.
Hits.
$13, and I'm gonna goad her again.
Okay. She will fail.
Yes.
For an extra 1, so 14.
She falls for that goad pretty easy though.
She does, actually.
She doesn't like it. She's just like being insulted.
14 total.
We're calling her a little hag.
She's taking it way too personal.
Come at me, old hag.
And then natural 16. So
Hits.
slots. We're rolling that.
14, not 4.
No, that's good. No, that's good. No. Oh no, yeah, you're missing a 10 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 133.
Yeah. Thank you.
And then
Not bad.
11 more damage.
Another 11. Good.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action and second wind.
Okay.
Heal myself a bit.
Cool. And from there, it's over to Deb.
Go, Nim, go!
Get her, Nim, get her.
Alright.
15.
Batter up. Aiming for them hobbled knees.
Call her Madonna and then
Feel like I'm
You're a cheap Lady Gaga wannabe.
throw something
right
out.
on.
14 plus 6 for 20 should hit.
As the two of you from either side,
Technically 3
For
because there's
12
a
more
fan
damage.
156.
Uh,
Still not dead. No.
Then my second attack.
Oh shit! Did I even move these guys in the last turn?
I don't think
Is that what he messaged you? Or?
No, that's what I messaged.
That
They
guy's
didn't
dead.
do
Why did she message you
That guy's
back?
not dead.
Yeah, I hit him with my moonbeam.
Because he was saying that we should all
He
turn
didn't
to
die
Ents
from your moonbeam.
next game, like the 3
moonbeam.
druids
Moonbeam's
all
three
together.
damage.
And then
No, your
I would set fire to the
moonbeam
forest.
did some damage on her.
No.
And did some damage on this guy.
It's 3 damage on it.
Yeah, it's 3 damage.
Okay.
That board is so cluttered.
And so
Which this guy will double move.
plus 6 is 15 hit.
Dead now.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw a divine smite on that. 9, 17. 17 plus 6 is 23. Plus 3 is 26 damage.
Does that do her in? That did her in.
Yes, bitch!
And then I'm gonna move my moonbeam right here to hit all of these guys.
Okay.
Oh man, you killed Saga?
So Constitution saving throw.
dead?
Yeah.
She did!
She did.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to her place.
I'm gonna take her boots.
You gonna take
By
her
me,
right?
I mean,
No,
rolling
Futurama,
around.
the ruby red boots.
Can I scalp her and take her hair?
As she turns around to defend herself one last time, you give her a quick cleft across. She gurgles a few as you guys turn her into mulch under your blades.
Sick.
The insects disperse, and the remaining scarecrows drop, keeling over. Their magic dissipated with the witch.
Did it! With only one casualty!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry!
And it wasn't even
squishy
Saga,
healers.
it was one of her minions.
So those damn
Which
squishy
is the
healers
worst
are
part.
Well, technically it was Saga. It was her blast got me,
Yeah.
and then the minion finished me.
Yeah, that blast is brutal. So brutal. Actually, the poison gas topped it off. So.
I'm glad I could save you, Celeste.
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate
was
all
worried
of
that
us
we were gonna
saves.
sue.
Ooh, I didn't like nothing.
That's why I was like, hit the ever loving
Don't
fuck
suppose
out of
that's,
her. and
what you
try
call
to
it worthy,
break
is
the
it?
concentration.
Yeah.
But those little tree things wouldn't be scarecrows wouldn't be dead because she's dead, right? Or like would that
Yeah, we
happen?
said
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. Just
they're
had
dead?
that, yeah.
Beautiful.
Nothing's commanding
Yeah,
them anymore, so they just
storm's
kind of
all
like.
away.
I'm just gonna casually go over to Atlas and be like,
You
"Hey,
should
there."
use your necromancy and do
19
something with them.
on investigation on her corpse.
I'm investigating.
It sure is a
the dead
body.
Anything racist on her?
From
Like
the
the cop in the
outset,
States and fondle her boobs.
from the outset, she's covered in beads and hair ties. She's got all sorts of multicolored robes and fabrics across her.
The
Sounds
tree
like
hugging
me when
hippie
I'm
type.
90.
Sorry.
Sounds like me when I'm 90.
As you dig through her
When you're
folds,
what? When I'm 90.
um,
I'm gonna look
you
at
don't find anything of value directly upon her, other than depending on how you value bone necklaces and whatnot like that. She's got a bunch of voodoo kind of shit on her, but
Oh, dude.
I go recover my mom.
Cock rings?
Does she
you
have?
walk over and pick it up.
Does she have like
Did you
a
say
signet
cock
ring?
I did
or,
say
like,
cock rings.
She doesn't have any jewelry like that.
I'm just like an
Well, I'm thinking like her
identifiable
beaded
thing,
necklaces
but
and stuff. You could like.
She's got a
tie
name
those
tag
and
that
make
says
your own.
Babula Saga.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck yeah!
Beaded cock rings.
Take that, pin it on
You
my
notice on the
helmet.
back it says 7-Eleven.
Ribbed for red
Anyway,
leather.
so that's that. There's nothing of value on her. But if you wanted to take a trophy out, if you wanted to scalp her, for example.
Yes, I'm gonna go over to
I would
Atlas's
like to take her
corpse
gray
and be
hair.
like,
I was gonna loot Atlas's
For a
corpse.
notepad.
yeah, I'm gonna look for a notepad so that I can know how to control his weird golem, so I can have a flesh golem collection.
You mean the armor thing?
You know what? After a while of fondling his corpse, you managed to find his notes.
And then I'm just gonna casually close his
Oh, wait, no, it's no, I can't remember. I
I'm
can't
gonna
remember where his
casually
notes
close the
is.
decapitated head's eyes and be like, there.
No, the head's long gone. Remember, it's over at the wrist bitch.
Oh.
I'm going to give Babula Saga rights
Okay.
to keep her down for good.
Good move.
All right. You conduct your rites. Do you have the spell for it, or are you just talking up your ass?
Is
What's
there a
this?
spell for that?
There is actually.
Oh.
Like,
No, it's There's a consecrate, or is it called ceremony?
I
No,
think there's.
not that one, not ceremony.
No.
There's one called consecrate.
Okay.
There is a
Is
spell
there?
that actually prevents them from getting up. Don't ask me what it is though.
I thought there was a level 1 spell that could prevent people from being revived for like 7 days or something. I thought that was ceremony. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I remember something like that
We
too.
just throw it
Jans,
all
you in
on
here?
the
Can
bottom,
you help out?
That's true. We could
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
no. Alice promised Fenna that she could burn the witch's corpse. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn the witch's
There we
corpse.
go.
Poetically using the same strand of hair.
With
that-
all the goats, so that she can be barbecued with her friends.
We're basically gonna make a pile in that
I was
room
gonna
and
say,
burn
I
everything.
get the fattest goat and cook it for dinner.
The camera pans against the scene to show a
Off the
pyramidal pyre with Babula Saga in the center and all the goats in a ring
Oh
around
yeah, and
it.
I'll throw like Atlas's corpse on top of it too, so you know there's no remnants of him.
I got a 12 on survival to cook the goat.
Zombie
You
resurrection.
cook a goat. And with that, the camera pans against, bless you, the scene to show a pyre of burnination and the barbecue off to the one side.
Ooh.
If she kept any valuables, they're probably in that hush.
As the camera pans against all of you,
Command word
staring
is
upon
written in celestial.
fire burning away as it
No, I'm
No.
finding it right now.
as it steadily burns up the corpse of Babula Saga and your recently deceased cohort.
We're not burning him, we're just leaving him to rot.
Milestone?
Everybody takes a level.
Yay!
Yay!
Level 6! Oh my god! Fenna can be even more OP.
It's K-A-Z-A.
Yes.
You need to write it down.
Wait.
Dooley, could we introduce my character next game?
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the week to make it. I haven't said it.
that's all good, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna make a note.
And with that,
Which
which language game would you go with, please? Shannon.
A-Z.
I absolutely love
Sam?
Baba
And there's a bunch of
whatever her
images
name
of
is.
you and lady friend.
Little skull thing.
Or
That was
fucking
great.
wow,
I loved my pasta. Was that
Nice.
a book that there was like a
Oh, they do
pasta
it
in
in
that
there.
drawer, or did you
I have
just make that
artificial
shit
type
up?
sheet now.
Nice, I love it.
I think that was the best part of this session.
And I hated that
Josh.
we had a casualty.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying how much I hated you dying.
Yeah.
She lied
And I'm
now.
sorry for being rude and talking over your thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that was a fun game. It was good.
Right on. Dustin, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What was your remark? What'd you like least?
I liked how absolutely gritty this was. It's a very good change of pace compared to the other games I've been playing. I also like that it's a game that I can play IRL, which is nice.
I love that you used IRL in IRL.
Well, it's easier to say. I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just use this.
I haven't heard that since.
Why?
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, my file was open. Did you everybody get that? My cock was revealed. Anyway, sorry. You liked that it was gritty and that you were playing in real life, which is always nice.
Yes.
Real table and all that.
I don't know. I only have good things to say. So.
What was your least favorite part?
My least favorite.
My speed's at 45.
Was that she was out of my that I had to basically chase all the enemies and never got to attack anything until the end.
You're like, okay, everyone's playing keep away from you, know?
Yeah.
You're chasing
Take in the middle.
I chase down one, get there, he dies. Chase down another, he dies. Run, get to him, he dies.
Yeah.
Just chasing enemies all day.
Come back here. It was good.
I need to take mobile.
That extra 10 feet would have made the difference.
It would have.
Alexandra, what did you like? What did you hate? What did you
What
least?
did I like?
That's a short list, let me tell you.
No, I'm just trying to think. I like that we got to chill bottle of Saga finally. That was fun.
That's always good, eh?
I actually kind of like the fact that there was another death in the party, even though it was kind of sad that it was Atlas, because it's always fun when there's actually like a death in the party. It makes things more entertaining.
A little bit more.
Sorry. My favorite part would have been the fact that the goats were like dissing me.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
That was actually really funny. Part I didn't like. The gas cloud.
Fair enough. Justin, what did you like? What did you hate? What was your purpose least?
Dirt. I liked it. This one was action filled. That was cool. I hate when we get into a lull and nothing really happens. That said, I definitely dislike taking too long of a break from playing because it takes me way too long to readjust back into the flow of things. So no more time off for me. That's
Yeah. Josh, what did you like? What did you hate? What did you hate?
Obvious one is dying.
Did you like that or hate that?
I think I liked it.
I did. It was disappointing because I had been here from the beginning. When the last two, you were now the only one. I hope you make it all the way through. I really enjoyed just watching you guys fight. I was kind of disappointed.
Yeah, exactly.
It, but I thought it was nasty. This was just awesome. Finally, it happened. I was really good. You delivered it really well. So, good job.
Yeah. What did you like? What did you hate? What did you least?
I like that we finally finished something that we died twice on.
You died twice on Saga?
We TPK'd twice on Bottle of Saga. Yeah. And
Me either. Now I want to say that I like that I was part of a winning session.
I just like having to leave in the middle because I missed all the like setup.
Build up.
All the backstory. It kind of sucks.
Not a lot.
It happens.
So that's what you like. What you hate? What did you least?
I like the lead up. I liked traveling to the thing. I like that we fought Fabula Saga. I didn't like that I didn't do anything to her and ended up falling to a cloud and being conscious. It was really disappointing.
Hey, I never got to just the cat lady. I was gonna be like, I was disappointed in the cat lady.
I survived, damn it. It was close. If that cloud had not dissipated, I probably. So close.
I timed where her skull died poorly, so she fell where she fell.
You timed it differently and made it last longer, so that
Yeah, I don't know. The timing's alright as it stands. So mixed feelings, but I don't know. I feel like it took it a little easy on everybody.
I feel like I could feel like you kind of went a bit weak. I think you probably could kill us all with her easily.
Or at least more than one.
Yeah, I came close and then I was like, nah, I'll just stick it out melee style. Like I got a Misty Step to do the thing, used a couple more of her dudes and got her away and been a pain in your ass that way. Like that would have been effective actually. Don't move, that would have been that, but
Yeah, I thought for sure you were gonna smash us all because it was like it was going too easily. These things were dropping, and you were kind of over there with a smug look on your face. And I was like, "He's up to fucking something."
yeah, no, I was gonna bring up more of the scarecrows there, which she's got a couple of them still impending, and then of course she's died now, so now I'm just like, ah, fuck it.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Thank you everybody for playing. I'm happy that was it. Yeah, I like that we got there, that that you guys killed her, but I'm thinking like I could have made it last longer, so mixed feelings, like I say. So would I like that you guys got through her? Would I not like that I didn't make it last longer? But at the same time.
It was nice meeting you. I gotta go. The bus is leaving right now.
Bye.
It was a lot of fun. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Take care.
See you next week, guys.
See you next week.
Hey, did you give me a red hot?
Yeah.
Is it on the way?
Yeah.
I like you see, we stream every Monday and Friday from 7 p.m. until whenever we finish. It has been my pleasure to be your entertainer, your dungeon master, with my fantastic palette, the plethora of players, with their fantastic personalities. Until next time, your 20s always land on 20. Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.
Peace.
We found